Welcome back. Hungover hand right. Drunkest podcast in the world. Clem's used to that saying now.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
And listeners, you're lucky enough 2 weeks in a row to have Austin Clem in your ear holes. This time in replacement of Seth.
Last minute replacement.
Chad's back.
I'm back.
By the way, this is May 6th, 2023, and we're watching UFC 288. All of our favorite fighters in the main event. Cejudo. And happy May 4th and Cinco de Mayo. Chad.
Yeah, may the 4th be with you.
I don't like Star Wars, and I'm not Mexican, so.
Cinco de Mayo's today.
But I'll
No, it's
drink.
yesterday.
Yesterday.
Today's the 6th, as he just said.
Okay, Cinco.
Yeah.
Okay.
Idiot.
Well, stupid. We got Drew Dober and Matt Frevola getting ready to start.
Yeah, I had my days mixed up.
No, this one's going to be a banger.
Yeah, I think we're probably all picking Dober.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Bet me.
Yeah, I'm going to go Dober.
Okay. Had to think about that for 0.3 seconds. Do we want to
We can knock a
talk
couple out
about
real
one
quick.
championship from last night?
Depends on what, because I'll go on a rant about.
Well,
I kind of want to hear the rant.
Yeah.
honestly.
We can start off with the good.
yeah, so one
Good, the bad,
championship,
the
first American event, or first event in America last
Loved
night
it.
in Denver. It was
That
awesome.
was great. It was fun.
I love
Demetrius
that one is here.
and Adriano Moraes. It was a good fight. And should we go into it? There's one thing that stuck out in that fight, and it wasn't how fun of a fight it was.
They paid Herb Dean to keep the action going.
Yeah, it was pretty insane watching it, how often they'd be up against the cage. And
4 seconds.
yeah, 4 seconds.
And he's clapping.
And we timed it a couple
Anywhere
times. The
from
longest
5
was
to
20
20
seconds.
Probably 50 fucking different times.
It's crazy.
And there's been so many fights where these heavyweights just fucking lay on each
And
other
Herb
on the
Dean
fence.
will literally be falling asleep in there.
And then all of a sudden the flyweights are
Not
just
giving a shit.
throwing knees in the clinch and everything, and he's fucking doing that shit.
Oh yeah.
It's
Well, like
ridiculous.
we were alluding to like last night and earlier, it's probably the promotion saying it's our first time in the States.
Yeah.
We need to make this exciting if we're going to start, making our move.
We need to
Right.
make 2 of the best in the world fight better.
Yeah.
Fuck
And I've heard them
Well-
make statements before where they are telling the ref to separate it and make them stand, and they won't re-sign fighters that aren't like actively looking for the knockout. So they don't want people that are going to lean on each other like that.
Yeah,
mean,
they ain't going to get rid of DJ.
The UFC for
No,
sure is
fuck no.
The UFC. I mean, Dana, he'll say it. He won't sign guys
That
off
are
of
boring.
like the
Yeah.
contender series and shit if they get like a boring wrestling
Right.
esque win, But and also
Then he signs Holly Holmes.
when when DJ was in the UFC, the narrative around him was like he's boring. Nobody cares about him. He just beats the shit out of guys, but like it's not that
Crazy.
fun to watch. So that's probably partly why, if it was the promotion saying that shit, that's probably
Yeah.
why, because
Yeah.
the American audience knows him as like kind of a boring guy,
Yeah, I could see
at
that.
least in his UFC run, at least.
Except
But-
for the suplex armbar, that was pretty sweet.
Yeah,
That was so cool.
And
but
for
also
when
the
he
UFC audience just does not give a shit about
killed
flyweights.
Joseph Benavidez.
No.
That was
they
fun,
don't.
too.
Yeah, that was fun. I love when that happens. Rod Tang is still really good.
He
Oh
improved
my
to
god.
1,304.
Yeah, crazy
Last
It
number.
night-
wasn't actually like 270
yeah,
and 40
276. 276
and
something
40
and
and some
one,
change.
I think like that.
Dude, my guy, yeah.
He's 25 years old.
Yeah, that's what
He's
I was going to
only
say.
20?
He's 25.
I saw
Holy
a tweet
shit.
and it was like I didn't know how old Rod Tang was, but it wasn't 25.
Guy's
Yeah.
a Terminator, man.
It's insane.
Pull his record.
I don't. It should be on here, but it's not.
That's not. That's stupid.
God, it was like 270 and some change, and then
I
40
wanna
and some
say,
change.
yeah.
So I mean, we're looking at 311
20 fights a day.
267. I don't think that's a. Is that right?
267, 42, and 10.
276. Maybe I'm just flipping around.
When was that?
I mean, according
Is there
to
a date on there?
Sportskeeda.
How in the fuck is that?
Either
humanly
way, I mean
possible?
that's.
So it's in that range though.
It says
You
no. This is
imagine-
not a typo.
Can you imagine fighting that many times? And then 10.
No.
So you're at 3. We'll say 329, give or take.
So,
So-
you're telling me to get that kind of record, you had to start at 6 years old and fight 10
and
times
yeah,
a year?
That's what I was gonna ask. Like, do you know like when they fight as pros in Thailand?
They got to consider like
I thought it was like 13 as a pro in Thailand or something like
Is that what it is?
That's so crazy.
I want to say for some reason that's the number sticking in my head that I've heard before. Obviously, don't quote me on that by any means.
I've always heard that as far as in Thailand, like they basically fight almost every weekend there.
Yeah.
Because they got apparently every street corner there's like a Muay Thai gym or an arena or something.
And monkeys selling blow.
But I mean, some of these records, there's no way that he can be 25 and not fight.
What's the math
at
on
least
that?
once a month
Yeah,
since 13.
We're
So
all,
the first Google here says that the pro age is 14 to 15 years old. That's obviously without much research. That's the first thing that popped up.
We'll call it 10 years. That's over three. What was the math on that? 300 something?
We'll say 320.
267, 42, and 10.
320 fights in 10 years.
That's crazy.
Now with the records, because a lot of these like
319
Thai
divided by
fighters,
10 is 31.
they're
32 basically a year.
Holy.
That's
what he's at.
insane. Holy shit.
And like I'm sure he's been injured at some point. Like
Yeah.
taking
There
a
are
month
pros
off
that
or
fight
something.
once a year maybe.
So what I was saying is about their record being so high. Is it kind of like
Covington hasn't fought in
boxing
2.5.
that they're boxing? Boxing records. Some boxers will be like 32-3 or some
Yeah.
shit. Are they fighting a bunch of like guys
See,
that have a hot dog stand on the side of the street or
the
something?
thing about
or?
Thailand is like everyone trains, right?
Yeah, I mean, I
So
think
it's like
There's got to
Yeah.
be some cans,
they're-
though.
when you're fighting
I'm sure they're all tough,
multiple times
but-
a month, you're probably not really like
How do
picking
you-
and choosing.
I wonder how many times he's fought the same guy. Like,
Probably a lot.
I mean, fuck. I bet there is a bunch of kickboxers, though. It might not be as hard to avoid the same guy.
yeah, I mean,
Look at Dober looking super tan.
I think Dober
Dober's a dime.
is gonna knock him the fuck out.
He's got crimson chin, dude.
He's a good-looking dude.
And Frevola, he's been
Oh!
a little shinny in his day.
He's only got 3 losses or 4 losses, doesn't it?
Yeah, he had that one. Me and Seth were there when Terrence
Well,
McKinney knocked him out in 8 seconds.
Get ready to. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck me. Dober, go.
He's got a big
See,
fucking
Frevola,
head,
he's
dude.
kind of like this. He kind
Slow
of
starter, kind of. Well,
No, Frevola is a quick starter.
oh, a little headbutt there.
Almost kissed right there.
Dober,
man.
quit fucking around with this weirdo.
I think Dober slipped that. I think he slipped inside of that.
Drew definitely knows that he can take some damage.
Weren't
the
they?
size of
I
his
think we already talked about this, but weren't they matching up him and Patty at one point? Or
There was talks.
Yeah, I
of
don't think that's ever.
I think he called out Patty.
dude,
Yeah.
Dober would
He'd hurt him.
fuck him.
Oh yeah,
all
I
up
don't
and
think
down
it
that-
would go well, but
He could literally fuck him in his ass. Like, there's nothing Patty could do about it.
That's how the fight should decide the winner.
Right.
who can
Whoever-
fuck who in the ass? Oh my god!
No rounds. Nothing. Heads up.
All right, we're back.
The 17-minute mark, Dober fucked him in the ass.
So bad.
And the winner by ass fuck.
Oh, I hate it. I shouldn't have said that.
Stupid.
I love it.
KO sub or ass fuck.
Oh, Dober's bloody nose right now.
I'd have 100% finish rate.
What exactly do you mean by
The quickest finish ever.
All right, we got to
anyways.
get off this.
Mikey Musameki.
Stud.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, I'm sweating bad now.
The one that I
Shit.
actually these next
Ooh.
two stamped Fairtex.
Did that hurt him to the body? Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, I guess
He
we,
landed a solid left to the
I
body.
guess we should probably watch this.
Oh,
God damn it.
Drew's getting bopped up a little
Yeah,
bit, but I mean,
I think
Yeah.
he likes that.
He's
in a weird
chasing
way.
more than cutting angles, I feel like.
Yeah.
yeah.
Kind of standing right in front of him.
Oof.
Drew, he's kind of got like a old school like Muay Thai style.
Yeah.
He's kind of flat footed. And
Oh,
wants to
nice.
stand in front of
right
you.
down the pipe.
Dude, his hands are just super crispy, dude.
See, I think Frevola's gonna start slowing down here.
Yeah.
This is kind of somewhat of a hometown
I hope they show
fight
that.
for Frevola too.
Where's he from?
He's New York somewhere, I think.
It said Dober is the only Nebraska-born fighter on the roster currently.
Really?
Yeah, he's from Omaha.
Really?
I think he's been out in Colorado for a long time, but yeah.
I wouldn't want to live there.
That's what I was going to say. I'd have left Nebraska, too.
Have you been there?
I've driven through it.
It's a
Hell.
what a drive.
Yeah.
Whole lot of corn.
Shut
Just
up.
fucking
Didn't enjoy it.
Fields of corn. And then you come up on Omaha, which is a pretty good sized city.
And that's it.
But
Omaha.
literally-
Omaha.
between Kansas City and Omaha is nothing.
The city Peyton Manning made famous.
Yeah. The city Seth coined as Blowmaha.
He said that.
Stupid.
Such a Seth thing to say. Idiot.
I couldn't find
He's
him a
having a
better
terrible time in
picture.
Fort Lauderdale.
He trains out of Serra-Longo, so it's Long Island, I think.
Oh.
I don't know if he's like actually from there.
I think Dober can
Born
keep...
and raised in Long
Oh!
Big right for
shit.
Frevola.
No, he's good. He's
way.
Herb, don't you do it. Herb,
Let him work.
up,
Oh,
Drew.
that was a
No, he's
big-
in guard. No. I don't know if I like that. stoppage.
Wow.
I don't know if I like that.
He was getting
He was
beat
busted
up, but he
real
was
good.
he's wobbly
He's
still,
wobbly,
but
Come on, man. I don't know if I agree with it.
That sucks, dude.
yeah, he got. I mean,
You
big
guys should
shot.
have bet me.
I did bet you $100.
Fuck, man. Fucking Matt
He was getting
Frevola,
beat up.
dude.
That's
All
not
right.
like the worst stoppage or anything like that.
It
but
wasn't bad, but I
Wasn't
think
the worst,
I think Dober
yeah.
had some
How
more
do you
fight
knock
in
out
him.
Bobby Green and then Frevola knocks you out? Like, that's crazy.
Fuck, he still beats Patty.
Either one of them.
Yeah.
He's pissed, man.
they're separating him for some reason.
Dude, they did that earlier, too.
They're not letting them talk to
It
each
was,
other. He went to go
um,
pay respect.
Dober looked
It
kind of
was,
pissed.
I think it was the first fight of the night. The Brazilian guy was trying to go, like,
What caught him?
shake the guy's hand. They said, no, get away.
Counter left here?
No,
On the-
big right coming.
Oh.
Bang.
Oh, damn.
Right on the jawline.
That's got to
Right
be,
on those
Is that the
sensors.
first time he's been knocked out?
It might be, dude. At least in the UFC. All right, let's see the stoppage here. So he's fighting. He pulls guard. He sat back to guard. He 8 shots, but those last ones weren't shit.
I think his head bounced once or twice, and that was initiated.
I mean, that.
Like what initiated the stoppage?
I feel like the optics of, like, him being busted up like that look really bad.
But Herb's been in there 1,000 million fucking
But
times.
of all guys, I think Dober maybe could have recovered
Right,
at least
yeah.
better than most guys.
Exactly.
Yeah, like I said, it's not like the craziest worst stoppage.
I wanted to see the groundwork from that angle.
If I wasn't a Dober fan, I would not be saying this. But I don't know. I think he could have kept going.
So
I mean, he
Dober,
did. He combated it. He
Dober
wanted,
got submitted by Islam, submitted by Dariush, submitted by OAM,
Jesus Christ.
submitted by Escudero,
4 submission losses?
and then other than that, just decisions. Well, this just says loss, so, and that says loss. So,
He's just lost.
as far as what
The
it
adrenaline
actually
fight
says
league
on
days.
Tapology, he's never been knocked out until now.
Wow.
That's crazy. I mean, he caught him
That sucks,
fucking
man. I
perfect.
really thought Dober
Yeah,
could
it was
like
on
make
the-
a little run.
That was on the butt. See, I thought he could too, man. He still can.
Yeah,
He's
so he
he's
might
34.
still.
That's, I mean, if you're making a run, you gotta get by Frevola.
Yeah,
you have
Yeah.
to.
100%.
Unranked guy.
All right, Stamp.
Yeah, get me out.
She's
Get this
awesome.
out of here.
That was
She's awesome.
I'm a big Stamp fan all of a sudden.
That
Oh yeah.
that like clinch break to just she didn't even think
Just
about it.
blast.
It's just
Yeah,
body
it was-
kick.
Crazy fast.
Yep.
And
right
she
on
even
the
she landed
button.
with a foot too. That wasn't even like the shin, but that just folded that chick.
Wasn't she Australian?
Wow.
No, she was
American.
American. Yeah.
There was an Australian on the card, though, I believe. A girl that fought. Unless I'm just completely making all of this up.
Was it the? Yeah, that's the first one we watched. I think.
Okay, I'm
Jackie,
glad I
Jackie
didn't-
Bunton
I'm
and
glad I didn't make that up.
Deandra, but Jackie Bunton beat the shit out of this.
Yeah, the Australian
girl.
got
With the
fucked up.
hands.
Yeah.
Now this next one, apparently this was like a pretty big upset. I had heard of Soldic before, but I didn't know the other guy really. But apparently that was like a huge upset because Soldic was kicking his ass in the first round.
Oh yeah.
And
He was
then this
touching him
guy,
20-3 versus a 15 or 14-7 at the time.
Sebastian Kadestam caught him and put him away.
Off topic, he was going back to the body again with that left hand right there.
Yeah.
Because that first one hurt him. Anyways.
Sage Northcutt, heel hook, 39 seconds.
Did you see that shit?
I did see
Sage
that.
Northcutt won by a
Who would've
fucking heel hook. Of all
Who would have
things.
thought?
Is that not like, of all that fight could have gone any other way, and it would have probably been better for Sage. Meaning, like, he's been off for 4 years or whatever the fuck it's been.
He got dropped with a jab. And
Dropped with a jab, 39 seconds.
Okay, 39.
Like, that's not going to really get you back in the swing of things, really.
Yeah. I mean, maybe if he had dove for it, but to get dropped and then recover for it, I mean, it shows progression, I guess, through your grappling. But, like, at the end of the day, you were dropped by a jab.
I'm just assuming next time he gets in there, it's going to, if there is, like, some ring rust, this first time around, it'll be, like, about the same second time around, right?
I would agree with that.
But
I wanted to ask.
I'd like to see him back.
It was a thought that went through my head last night when we watched him get the heel hook. And when he sunk that heel hook, obviously a heel hook's painful.
it was quick, though.
It was quick.
Yeah.
And the guy's grimacing, like hurting. But you don't, at least the matches that I've watched, the BJJ matches that I've watched, when those guys get each other in a heel hook, it's almost like they don't show any kind of pain or anything.
A lot of those guys tap before they even give it a chance to like get fully locked.
Well, like,
they don't even want to fuck with it. They're just like,
I
oh, no,
would.
you got me.
Just a couple, like when I was watching Musamechi guy, Mikey. Obviously, he didn't get a heel hook, but I wanted to ask, like, is it because they do it so much, maybe there could be a different kind of pain tolerance towards it, or could it be just the fact that they tap
you don't really
before that?
Yeah,
or
I think you know more than I do, but I think most cases they tap before it's like to the pain part.
Yeah, so usually like the general rule on a heel hook is once you feel it, it's too late. You're kind of fucked, basically.
It's not a submission you can like fight off per se.
Yeah.
I mean, no one's ever hit me with it like in competition, but especially like in the gym, which I know the gym's different than training, or than a real fight. But as soon as somebody grabs it, I just tap.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
it's just not worth it.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna
out
take
your
the
fucking
slightest
knee and
chance
shit.
on
And
feeling
whoever
any
tries
pain.
to finish a heel hook in the gym is an asshole.
Yeah, fuck that.
yeah,
Fuck that guy.
You'd be shocked though at how many guys will. But like, yeah, as soon as they grab it, whether it's even like all the way around my heel or not, I just usually tap. Like,
If I ever
practice
got-
room, who
why
gives a
chance
shit?
it? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You got
Because once you feel the pain, you're screwed basically.
it's really
Yeah.
that damaging of a
Yeah.
submission.
Take someone's Achilles home
yeah.
with you, kind of a thing.
As someone who hasn't trained jiu-jitsu that much, it's weird watching like the UFC, and it seems like every time a heel hook or like a knee bar or something gets attempted, the other guy has like they're not worried about it at all.
Yeah,
Like, very
the UFC, you see
rarely
that a lot,
does it
yeah.
work. So
Well,
that's-
and one
it's
of
weird to
those-
see like such a quick tap off one.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what that made me think about it. I was just,
Yeah.
and also a heel hook. Is it more because the things I've read or heard people say, like those analysts, the professionals. Is it actually attack your knee? That's what it's attacking, or is it actually your ankle or your heel?
More of a knee, isn't it?
Yeah, more than
Yeah,
me than
okay.
anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah,
but I heard
like,
some
I mean-
people, it'll tear up your ankle if you're say you have a good, I guess, good strength in your legs. You can
Yeah.
hold that off, but your ankles aren't that strong or something.
Which is fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it attacks different spot. The main spot that like when I let someone hold on to it for too long, I always feel it in the knee, like the outside of the
Yeah,
knee is where
okay.
it hurts.
It's not fun.
Right there in the ACL.
Dude, back when, Back when I was balls deep in training and shit, like we didn't really mess with a lot of legs. Like no one did. Like across
Yeah.
the board, it seemed like.
I literally
just
feel
because
like
they can be
Gordon
so
Ryan,
damaging.
Like here, like
Yeah.
recently, all these young kids are crazy, like
Yeah.
That-
50-50
the
guards
Danaher
and
guys.
shit.
Yeah.
Like,
I feel like the Danaher guys, all those guys, kind of put it on the map.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like you got to
absolutely.
know it. You got to be good at everything now.
Yeah. It's insane.
Yeah.
Well, that was pretty much. I mean, as far as the fights to talk about on that card, that was pretty much it. But what I wanted to ask Clem about this specifically. This was before the one card, but Chatri Sichudong, who was basically like the Dana White of one championship, did an interview before the card and was basically saying that the 10-point must scoring system allows for pitter-pattering to win fights. That was his quote.
Sure.
The way they do it, I'm sure you know this, is they judge the fight as a whole.
I mean, isn't that the same
At least
thing?
in MMA. No, like it's just pick who wins the whole fight. It's not pick who wins
It's
this
not
round.
by round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I like that, but if you're going to do it that way, you shouldn't split it into rounds. Do a 15-minute fight. Do a 25-minute fight.
Oh, yeah.
I know Kron, Gracie, or
Yeah.
whoever just came out and said that. I've been trying to say that for a year. I think that's the fucking move. I think that
Yeah,
would be awesome.
no
Just like 15 or
rounds.
20. No round. Just run it straight. But I also, like, dude, you can take shitty judging out of the way with that. You either get a finish or you
could.
don't, kind of a thing. Like, it's either a draw or you get the finish.
I-
That can really screw up MMA records, though, and everything. But if you're a big promotion, like if you're the UFC or one, you can kind of get away with that. And I think that'd be awesome. Kind of like a Lithway record, almost.
Yeah.
Like you either finish or you don't finish, but you get a draw if you don't. I think that'd be sick.
The
I think
only
that's the
thing
way.
I wouldn't like about that is that the corner advice, if I was a fighter.
Fair,
You know.
That's. I mean,
Which
dude,
obviously they're yelling
adjustments
the
are
whole
huge.
time,
Yeah.
but like,
I think the quality of the fights would go down a little bit too. I don't think a lot of these guys could go fucking, 15 to 25 minutes straight.
Yeah, but you'd get more finishes.
You would, yeah. You try to get guys out of there quicker, I guess.
That'd play with that
knowing
factor.
that there's no rounds.
Yeah.
how much?
Think about how many guys would gas in 8 minutes instead of 14 if they didn't get those 2 breaks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
One thing about this judging the fight as a whole thing that I don't like is that if you have judges like the UFC guys that can't ever get anything right anyways,
right.
and then something happens right at the end of the fight,
They're like, oh, fuck, he
they're
won.
probably just
Right.
picking
Oh,
that
yeah.
guy.
Well, the thing is, Joe Rogan came out and said something like that. He's like, with the whole no rounds thing, he said it's kind of like that schoolyard mentality. If you got in a fight at school, it was all about the crowd watching it, and the person that was on top of that person, and then it got split up. Usually that gets talked around that
Right.
person won the fight.
Right.
They could be getting their ass kicked for 5 minutes before
Right.
that. But as soon as the teacher comes and splits it up, or the referee or whatever it is, that people look at it and be like, that guy was winning.
That's the little shit that won the fight.
Yeah.
Fair.
Exactly. So, I mean,
The teacher,
that
the
would be
referee.
tough, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think if you go at it from like the whole aspect, everybody that's a judge has to have some kind of fighting experience.
I agree.
There would
That's-
have to be. There could be no more. Who is it, Adelaide Bird or whoever?
Yeah, some
The
random-
boxing-
It's always
yeah,
the
I was
one
gonna
that gets brought up.
Yeah,
dude.
some people that
because
went
she's
to
so
school.
bad.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
That's
you couldn't have that anymore. You'd have to have past
Yeah.
fighters.
I think before they switch the rule set or like the criteria, that they need to fix the people doing it.
Sure.
first.
Yeah.
That would probably fix 85% of the issues right there.
Also, this shit's got to calm the fuck down.
What?
$79.99.
Oh, I know. It's crazy.
What are we doing?
Dude,
We'll have a DirecTV $49.99. Buy now, watch now.
5
Boom,
years,
done.
probably going to be more.
Stupid.
Fuck yeah, it
It'll
is.
be
It goes
$105.99.
up every fucking
Or
year.
$104.99.
$105.99.
Was it used to be like 40,
Was it for? I thought-
45 or something?
No, it used to be when
God.
we get on like Dish Network or DirecTV and you just click on it
Yeah.
and buy it, $40.
There's no separate paywall. There's no fucking extra bullshit.
Thanks
Yeah,
a
I mean,
lot,
pretty much
Dana.
every event is essentially 80 to 50 because it's what $5.99 for ESPN Plus. You have to have that
Yep.
to even buy them now.
Jeez.
Fuck you, Dana.
I like Dana.
Do you?
I do.
I mean,
Why?
He's a shithead.
I don't know. He's
Just
just
because he's old. Dylan likes all the old guys that have been in the UFC forever.
yeah, he's not wrong.
I like his money.
I just like
I wish I
his
could
don't
have his
give
money.
a fuck attitude. Like he does not. He just doesn't care.
Yeah,
Like, if-
he'll say whatever to whoever.
Yeah, yeah. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Which I mean,
Which he's really been like his entire career. He
Yeah.
didn't really pussyfoot around when he was
No.
talking to people. So I guess I respect
He
that.
stayed consistent for sure.
Yeah.
And he's the only fucking, Roger Goodell type guy that can do that.
yeah.
Yeah.
all these
Nobody
other
else
guys-
can do that.
Fuck
No.
Roger Goodell.
Yeah,
Adam
actually,
Silver
yeah.
and shit. They're not saying the stuff that Dana says.
Calling. What's his name? Who's the old ref? Not Mazzagatti. Yeah, Mazzagatti.
Yeah.
Calling him a fucking toolbox.
Or saying that Cyborg looks like Vanderlei in a dress.
That is a yeah.
So Chad, you put this on here. Triple C wants O'Malley and then Volk if he beats Aljo.
Yeah,
Triple
he
C
came out and
wants
said that
O'Malley.
during the weigh-in press conference or
Yeah.
the press conference before weigh-ins.
Right.
He came out and said that was his 3-fight, I guess, if he wins, that's what he wants to do.
Say that one more
God, I
time.
hate
He
them
wants
both.
O'Malley and then who?
He wants O'Malley and then if he beats O'Malley, he moves up and fights Volk.
At 45.
I think that makes sense. I mean, it makes sense for Henry too, but more so makes sense for Aljo to me if he wins.
Oh yeah, if he moves up and
Fight
does it,
O'Malley, because obviously O'Malley's just waiting for the
Yeah.
next guy.
Before
And
I
then go
saw Sean O'Malley fight Peter Yan, I would say Henry runs through Sean. But after he beat Peter Yan or Piotr, I don't know. It's a little tougher for me. I still think Henry gets it done though.
I was to say, I think Henry probably
His
beats
wrestling,
him.
dude.
Yeah. And I think
O'Malley would
Henry's a little more explosive than Jan, I feel like.
Yeah.
Jan's very
Jan
flat-footed.
He's
Yeah.
flat-footed. He's more like calm.
Especially early.
Yeah, collected.
God, he hasn't fought in how 3 years?
So you guys
3 years,
think
3 years.
Cejudo beats?
I think
Wins tonight?
I think Aljo
I'm picking
wins.
Aljo, too.
I'd rather
I'm picking
see,
Aljo also. Okay.
I'd rather see Henry win.
Yeah, same.
Oh God, I'd rather see a double knockout. I do not like either of them.
Yeah, I'm not
But
like
at least,
a fan of
at least Cejudo's
especially
cringe
Aljo.
is like done on purpose.
Yeah.
Like he,
Yeah.
you know,
Aljo just a cringy douche.
he's just I don't know. After the
born that way.
I'll never get over the yawn knee. I won't get over that.
Yeah.
Unless he was actually genuinely fucked up, which I will never think he was. That's the only way that I won't
I
hate
mean,
him. If someone can prove me that he was actually fucking concussed.
So the people would say that he had the neck surgery that he was right after that fight.
He's going to get neck surgery either way.
Does the fact that
Yeah.
he
That's
beat
the thing.
Peter the next time mean anything? Or
I think it does.
yeah,
I mean, 100%, but still. You can't get fucking knocked out, concussed, and then go party and pop fucking bottles with the goddamn strap around your shoulder like nothing.
let's be honest. If it was any of us, we would have done the same thing.
You're probably right, but I'm not in the UFC, so.
I get it.
I can't be held to that standard.
What do you think it was legit? What do you think?
No, I do think he played it off, but I mean,
It was for a belt.
I
Who's
mean,
this?
I can't.
Yeah, he died.
What a shitty way to win the belt, but also I can't say I wouldn't have done the
I
same
have that on
thing.
here.
And then he did go and beat him the second time, and he did it pretty decisively, in my opinion.
I didn't
Like,
think he was going to make it look that easy, but he did.
I didn't either. I
he
actually
might
thought
as well
Jan
have
was
been a
going to
fucking
win that.
backpack.
What's going on with Peter? Like he's just like I mean I know Marab's a tough one and Aljo's a tough one, but yeah let's go.
What a
They just
way to
showed
go
they just
out.
showed
Oh my
R.I.P. to
God.
Felipe Colares who was in the UFC.
He got hit by a horse in Brazil.
By a
bus. Yeah.
horse bus.
That's what.
Xiaonan
Chil-
gave a carrot to a
No,
bus. Or
no,
you
no,
said
no.
Nogueira was
The
giving
Nogueira brothers.
was giving a carrot to a bus because
Easy,
they'd never
boy.
seen one.
I honestly just thought you couldn't read, but that makes more sense.
Yeah, he was like leaving the gym, I guess.
That's
How do you
unfortunate.
just?
Turning home from
Colares
training?
returning home from training when he was run over by a bus.
Man,
Wow.
sad.
Yeah.
So crazy.
I think he was like still inactive, like on the active roster and shit. So, lost to Chase Hooper, beat Domingo Plarte and Luke Sanders.
Lost to Chase Hooper, huh?
Oh, actually, no, he wasn't in the UFC anymore.
No.
He had one fight in Aries FC.
The hell's that?
Probably some. I would say it's probably in
He had a
Argentina.
6-month-old
Is that
son.
not where fucking Mayhem missed weight by like 10 pounds?
No.
It was like in Italy or something?
That was something like a tour, like not Bellator, but it ended in.
Oh, Venator.
That's it.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, Mayhem missed weight by like
Something
50
tour.
pounds. Yeah, something tour.
So, yeah, R.I.P. Felipe
Sad.
Colares.
That's tough, man. Like Max Crosby's chick.
You're stupid.
Yeah,
Also-
I was a little
Way off.
not way off.
You were way off. She's not. I'm not saying she's some crazy bombshell, but you were talking like she looked like a foot.
like your foot.
You remember what you compared to a foot at one point? You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I think it was on the podcast. Maybe. It was on something that is recorded somewhere. And it was
it was on something that's recorded somewhere.
your Tinder profile, like Tinder matches. and
Oh
shit, or
yeah,
Tinder.
that was on the
Oh,
podcast.
so I
He's like, this looks like my foot.
Oh,
Like,
I would probably said it. I'm not going to sit here. I can neither confirm or
or
deny.
you also said they look like you.
Yeah, they
Oh
look
yeah,
like me with
usually
long hair.
me with long hair.
So
back
so
in
you.
Chad's Tinder days.
What a nightmare.
Back in the day, everybody's like, show me their Tinder, and it's I'm like, wow, hey, good for you. Look at mine. They're like, good.
Is that a foot?
I will say they were
A lot of grenades out there.
Yeah, they were pretty tough looking if I remember right. Oh,
Well, speaking of RIP, Usman wants to fight Khamzat.
Ooh,
Khamzat's going to 85.
I know. And that's why I don't really understand this. But I guess I kind of feel like I should give Kamaru some credit here for wanting to do that.
That's weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
and not just waiting to see.
nobody wants to fight Khamzat.
I know, but
except for Belal. Belal's been calling Khamzat out for like 9 years.
Yeah.
So
Can he make the weight though?
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. And that's another thing that I would like to know is like, what's he doing? Like, what's going on with Khamzat?
Usman said he's open to 185.
Oh, he's gonna go up there.
That
and
makes
fight
sense. Yeah.
Him. Usman probably, dude, he's fucking big.
I don't know if that goes any better for him. I don't know.
If Edwards keeps winning, I think that's a 4th fight. Do you think that he beats Edwards if they go again, or you think Edwards just has his number now?
I think time is not on Kamaru's side.
Yeah. His knees are
just-
fucked. He's like 35 years old.
I don't see how the UFC would. I feel like they would try anything possible to not let that fight happen again because it sucks to watch.
Yeah.
That first one was pretty rad though.
The 20 seconds of it
Yeah.
or whatever. But
When Leon took him down, that was a pretty big moment.
yeah,
But I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Usman's
won the craziest fight.
Usman kind of reminds me of Aljo. He just makes his opponents boring as shit. That's what makes him good. But
The more this is kind of getting built up, I'm getting more excited about it.
Are you?
Yeah.
I think it's just like the unknown
Who's Cejudo lost
of
to?
Cejudo. DJ.
And Zet. He had 2
It
losses.
had to have been like way early, right?
You would
Fuck,
think.
I just saw this.
Where's your paper?
Yeah, where's your fucking notepad, pussy?
Dog ate it.
The oldest
Fuck,
excuse
I
in the
just-
books.
I just saw this.
Oh,
Joseph Benavidez.
Yeah.
it was a split.
He
It was
lost
a
2
tough
straight.
finale.
Yeah.
Stop.
They
Dang.
coached, fuck dudes like you in high school.
I used
It
to
was that
fuck
season.
guys like you in high school. They're like, what?
Yeah, that was a pretty controversial decision. I remember.
Yeah. 2016, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So, any last thoughts on Usman and Khamzat?
Yeah, who do you guys think wins that if they actually fight? At 85, who wins
I'm
that?
picking Khamzat.
I think
I gotta think Khamzat too.
Kamaru's
I'm going
tough.
Khamzat as well. Kamaru is tough.
Yeah,
but I think
Khamzat's not going to go in there
But-
and ragdoll Kamaru Usman like he did fucking the black guy.
Khamzat's definitely a better striker than
Certainly, you're
Usman.
talking
Oh.
about Gilbert.
No.
Holland.
Kevin Holland. He just went in there and fucked
Right.
him up. He ain't doing that to Kamaru.
But Kamaru's not going to try to take him down. Because
Think
it's
he
not
tries
what
to strike with him?
I think he does. Dude, outside of wall wrestling, how does Kamaru take people down?
Yeah, that's a good point.
And I don't think
He
he's
really
going to back
doesn't.
up Khamzat like that.
Khamzat's probably bigger and stronger.
Absolutely, that's what I mean. Yeah, I think, and Khamzat's not afraid to try to wrestle him.
Yeah.
Like, I just think that
Usman's
Khamzat's
what,
comfortable.
like 38 now too? Like,
Oh,
he'll
probably.
have a better
Probably.
gas tank for sure, though.
Yeah.
For sure. It also depends if it's a 3 or 5 round fight.
five. Okay, that's another. That reminded me.
If it's a 3 round,
Yeah.
it's definitely in Khamzat's favor. But a 5 round, I don't know.
That's fair.
This Belal fight is not for a belt, and it's not a main event, but it's 5 rounds.
What the fuck?
That had to have come from Belal's side, right?
They
Like
just-
Belal's camp,
I mean, I
because
guess.
Gilbert's
maybe.
surely Gilbert's not asking for 5.
That's weird, though.
Gilbert's the one fresh out of camp, though, isn't he? 2 camps.
Well, but also fresh off of 3-rounder, right?
True.
Yeah, he
I mean,
fought.
yeah.
That was not very fucking long
What was the
ago.
stat I told you last night? Gilbert had 6 fights in 4 months
Damn.
or something like that.
That
Or
sounds right.
6 fights, 4 months, and then Khabib had 7 and...
I just
13 years.
Yeah, something like that. It was nuts.
Yeah, it was.
It
Yeah,
was
something like
so
that.
crazy.
13
I feel
years.
like, Belal, he's kind of he's a cardio.
You know I'm right.
Belal's a cardio freak, so I feel like it had to have been them asking
Yeah.
for 5. But if I'm Gilbert, I'm like,
Fuck
no. Like,
I
no,
wonder
like,
why they agreed
just
to
because
that.
he wants to do that. No, sorry.
Yeah. But Gilbert's game, though. Like,
Yeah,
he's-
I like Gilbert.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of him.
I just
too.
don't see how he wins.
As I say, I think I'm picking Belal either way. But now that it's 5, I'm
I
definitely picking
hope
Belal.
Gilbert wins.
Cejudo's surprisingly. How tall is Aljo?
I thought Aljo was like 5'8" or something.
And what's Henry? 5'5"?
A 100 to minus 120 favorite's a really close fight, too.
Yeah.
That's cool.
They got Cejudo's the favorite?
Yeah.
That's surprising.
What?
Wow.
Double champ coming off. I mean,
5'7", 5'4".
That is that 3 inches to you guys?
If I'm
2.5.
If I'm Vegas, I can't just put the unknown guy as the favorite. Which obviously this is so. They probably put the lines out a month ago,
Right.
So it's probably been bet
Vegas
up, but-
always knows.
yeah, but like when it opened, I would imagine Aljo was the favorite.
Look at the reach difference, 71 to 64.
He's got short
So
little arms,
crazy.
man.
Good Lord, 9 inches.
Yeah, but Aljo ain't gonna box
You
him
got
up though, is he?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But Henry's real good at getting inside and making it kind of like a dogfight scramble.
I mean, so looking right at the gate here, I mean, I would think that Aljo's deal should be to try to just jab the fuck, dude. Throw a billion jabs.
Yeah.
Like
all the jabs.
all the jab. Make Cejudo try to take a shitty shot. At worst, you end up on the ground, which is where you want to be. At best, you jab his fucking head off.
if Cejudo comes out and say he starches Aljo,
Oh my god.
I'd be pretty stoked.
where's that?
That'd be
Does that put him in the GOAT talks or anything
See, I've
like
been
that?
hearing people already talking about that shit. Like he's up there already, but I mean, are we talking about like just a bantamweight or?
Yeah, or whatever. Just any kind of GOAT talk. Not
I
saying
feel like
maybe not the greatest of
he's
all
at
time
least
of
in the
all fighters
bantamweight
in the
talk.
bantamweight.
I feel like if we're talking like title defenses, it's still Cruz, just because he had it in WEC and then it carried over to the UFC. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I still don't put Cejudo on my Mount Rushmore or anything like that.
but
Yeah,
Cejudo
no.
beat Cruz, but so
Yeah.
that's part of the argument maybe, but. I don't know. I kind of don't like the whole GOAT conversations that everyone
I
wants to
don't
have
either.
online all
Well,
the
it's
time.
all pretty much based on opinion.
Yeah.
It's not.
Right.
There's
Most
different
people
eras,
aren't going to be
different-
all in the same.
There's not enough like in baseball or football or any other sport, teams play each other a bunch, and you have this big sample size of these stats and shit. In this sport, these guys fight twice a year, and some
Right.
guys never fight each other. It's like
that. I love that parlay. I love every bit of that.
except for Yan.
I'd be willing to chance it because Belal and Aljo should both be favorites in my opinion.
What does this get you? 978 if you bet 100.
Dude, I'm not mad at that.
Aljo,
one bit.
Belal, Yan, Xiaonan.
Someone do that for me.
I need to get a bookie.
I think it's coming here pretty soon. Like,
There were talks of
Dude, it's about
it being
time.
legal and all that, right?
it's
Missouri
coming.
needs to grow up.
Clem comes on the next
Arkansas's got it.
podcast, just looks like shit. He's homeless.
I lost everything. Come on, $5. I'm good for it.
More of those bets.
He's looking over his shoulder and shit.
Yeah.
Fucking loan sharks are out to get my ass, dude.
Yeah.
Did-
If you hear a knock, I'm hiding.
I'm not
Did
here.
you guys? Did you guys see this fucking video? Of these
This
two?
was weird.
This was weird.
This was very awkward. They shake hands for a minute and a half straight.
It's like neither one to let go first.
Well, yeah. Well, that video they were saying that Aljo showed up with none of his crew,
except for the camera guy.
except for the camera guy.
You can tell Cejudo's like kind of caught off guard by it.
Yeah.
He's like, "Whoa, what the fuck?"
And people were kind of talking shit on Twitter, like Cejudo. Oh, look at him. He's not doing his persona.
That's what I'm saying. He's
Yeah.
not he's cringy for just for
yeah.
the fuck
He's
of it.
trying to make
That's not how
extra
he is.
bucks. No.
Yeah. Yeah. But didn't Aljo say like
Henry's
like, no
face
bullshit,
is just
like-
so like fucky right now. Like, you can
So
tell he's
fucky.
got something like
Dude.
brewing in his head.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you
Who's
guys
the
actually
tall fuck?
listen to them, but they were like back and forth in the nicest way, saying it's gonna. Cejudo saying, it's gonna be a good fight, but I'm sorry, but it's not gonna go your way. And Aljo's like, dude, it's gonna be a hell of a fight, but it's not gonna go your way. Like they're just being like so respectful. And then you see the
Passive
videos of them
aggressive.
in
Yeah.
the hotel and like Cejudo's team yelling at them and Aljo saying it shows some fucking respect to the game
That's
and
so
shit like that.
That's weird, man.
There's a little bit of cringe. Had to throw a little bit on there.
I think it like I don't really think he has to try that hard to be cringe. Like he's just leaning into it more now.
you
He's
saw
always been like that.
The message I shared to you on Instagram.
Which one?
The one with Cejudo, the cringe top goat of all time. And it was a bunch of like the cringy interviews he did, and then he had a fucking rap song. Did you know he had a rap
Henry
song?
Cejudo he has some fucking fire out there.
It was a rap song,
spit fire?
dude.
I'm
It
assuming
was like,
fire's
look at
not
my
the right
physique,
word.
and he's like
He got-
kissing his bicep, and
It's
it's
this song called Triple C.
it was doing to the song.
Probably as
I
good
believe
as I'll beat your ass.
by designer Panda.
Panda.
I think it was to that backtrack, and it was him rapping to it, doing a little freestyle or whatever. I sent it to you, John.
Sorry.
Yeah, you fucky.
He can't be any worse than Tyron Woodley. Yeah. I'll beat your ass.
I laughed at it.
AZZ.
Fire.
Fire.
Give me the best NHL teams. Bottle opener.
I like how both of us could have just passed it along.
I didn't even reach.
Reach my nuts.
Stupid.
Didn't Cejudo, he called out the women's champ at some point. Who was that?
Valentina.
Oh
Valentina.
my god.
Called out Valentina.
That's why he called him Triple C. Because he was, isn't that, or is it double champ and?
I thought it was. I don't know. I thought C was champ and like cringe or something.
Triple C. Or
I
he was
thought
a triple.
he was going for the triple champ
He
because
said
he was
that-
I
calling
thought that
out
was
Valentina.
wrestling 25-35.
How could?
It could be it.
So no one has any idea what it means. We
I
just
have
went with
no
it.
clue. I feel like I should know.
But
that.
he did.
I feel like all of us should know.
That's in the message I sent John. He calls out Valentina. He said a lot of people are saying that
It's about right.
Valentina's the goat of whatever. And
135.
I'm gonna challenge her, and I'm gonna be the
triple
first
champ.
He doesn't say transgender, but he says the first trans
Weight class or some shit.
fighter or something like that.
I thought that's where the triple C came from because he was saying he's going to be the triple champ. That was after he just won the second belt, I think, right? Or some
my
shit.
God.
It could be that he was adding the Olympic gold.
Maybe
That's
that.
what I thought he
Maybe
was
that.
doing.
That's the one that
God,
makes
do
the
I
most
respect
sense.
him less?
Either way, it's
Yeah, that's.
dude. He's the first guy to ever call out the women's champ.
you
That's
only-
fucking hilarious.
Was this like post fight interview?
yeah.
Was it post fight interview?
No, or you talking-
Valentina? I
No,
thought
no,
it
he's
was.
he's in his car when he says it.
No, I thought it was like
There's
Like
a
a press
video.
conference,
He might have
or-
done it at a press conference, but the video I saw, he's like in the front seat of his car,
maybe I just remembered
Just
it way wrong.
being
like on
weird.
Insta Live, just fucking
That's hilarious either way.
yeah.
I love it.
That's the,
out
that's the dumbest
Valentina.
thing I've ever heard.
He's obviously not serious.
Why even like waste everyone's time with that?
I think it's
I
funny.
bet you got a ton of views.
Well, just because of who he is, not because of what he is saying.
John Jones would opt against retirement to fight Francis Ngannou?
The UFC.
What?
I mean, I don't want to say there's no shot they're going to bring him back, but
Oh, so he's going.
Dana doesn't just bring people back. When he's
Wow,
done with
John.
you, he runs your name through the mud and he's done.
John Jones is going to retire after Stipe.
He
saw
said
that.
that he would be done.
Man.
Yeah, and so I don't blame him for that. I just think it's fucking ridiculous that he spent a couple years trying to bulk up to the heavyweight just to bail after the second fight. Like,
Yeah, it doesn't make any.
I figured he'd try to run through it, like just clean the whole fucking.
yeah,
division
and I
out.
mean, he may have thought he was gonna feel that that adrenaline high again, or the nerves and everything.
maybe
he
he's-
just doesn't get it. But dude, you spent so long bulking to get ready to just call it quits after.
Right.
Well, people,
Wow,
a lot
what
of
was
people.
that, a minute and a half with
not maybe.
gone.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that wasn't enough probably to like get him.
yeah, so
in
you
it.
spent 2 years for a potential full 16
Either
minutes at
that,
heavyweight.
or it was so easy. He was probably like, "Wow, this is why am I even wasting my time
Well,
doing this
right,
shit?" I
yeah,
just,
a
like,
like,
lot
just-
of people were like,
gonna
maybe
beat
it
all
also.
these guys.
Have that.
They're
Yeah.
like, why would he take the chance with because if he beats Stipe, right?
Pavlich or whatever his name is.
Pavlovich.
that guy's
Yeah.
terrifying.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that
They're like, why would he take that chance and say Sergey goes out there and knocks John Jones out?
I mean, he
Do
clearly.
we think it'll happen? I don't think so.
Also,
but
off topic, this guy bet $35K on Gracie to win like 92,000.
Really?
Kron Gracie looks like he's homeless.
He does. He needs a barber
do
ASAP.
He
can
hasn't
you
fought
imagine
in like
be
4
able
years.
Hit up Jason Thomas at the Zeus room, Kron. Because damn,
he
your
does
shit
good
is
work?
tough.
Way to plug that.
But can you imagine being able to just be able like bet 35 grand? Just hey, no problem.
Must be nice.
I'll do it.
35
I'd
grand.
do it like every card.
I'll do it. Not even fucking care.
Yeah, you don't like going to McDonald's.
Yeah, my dad makes fun. He says I squeak when I walk and shit.
Tight ass.
I just don't know what to think of this fight at all.
When's the last time Kron fought?
Dude, it's at least 3 years. I know.
God damn.
It was against Cub Swanson.
Jourdain's tough though. Huh?
I like Jourdain a lot. But
He's the favorite as well.
I'm worried that he's just going to go in here and get reckless and try to kill this guy, and he's going to get taken down. Because he's
Well, Kron's not a real, like, I don't know. How does he get people to the ground usually?
no. I mean, Kron's not gonna hit like a really fucking beautiful single or anything. But
Right.
Charles
Kinda
might
drag him down.
Charles might give him that opening. Like Charles kind of wants to go out there and kill guys. If I'm Charles Jourdain,
Look
I'm like,
at his jiu-jitsu
I'm
accolades
like,
real quick.
Can you give me
Holy
somebody else,
hold on,
please?
hold, please. I want to read through these just real quick, just to myself.
Yeah, but 2012 is his most recent accolade. Don't get
There's
me
a
wrong.
13.
Like, that's still thoroughly incredible. But
ADCC submission grappling. What?
It's crazy.
Nah, fuck it.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Eat shit.
Yeah, his last fight was October 12th, 2019.
It's crazy.
The
Cub
Cub
beat the shit
I
out
think
of his
he-
body.
I think he beat the hell out of him.
Yeah.
He just kept going to the body that fight.
Almost 4 years ago.
He subbed Bruce Leroy before that, but
Yeah, everybody does that.
I mean, ideally, after that long off, he should be much better. But Montana?
Huh?
He's
Where?
fighting out of Montana.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my
No,
girlfriend.
I just wasn't expecting Montana to be where he's fighting out of since he's at Gracie.
So this is only his third UFC fight.
Yeah.
in his 7th total,
Yeah.
I have more experience than him.
So
Fuck
he's
yeah. either
either going to be like a lot better,
Dude,
which
what?
I'm leaning towards that
Gary
not being the
Copeland.
case, or he's just going to come out here and be the same guy. And
That ref looks like a miniature
Troll doll?
bad guy from Rocky movies.
Dolph Lundgren.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Ivan
Drago.
Drago.
Cal, or Ivan Drago.
Drago, yeah.
I said Cal Drago.
He looks like a mini Drago. God. Dude, he's scary in that movie, man.
What a banger movie.
I'm not really well versed in my Rockies, surprisingly.
yeah, I'm not a huge
clown.
fan of him. Really.
You don't like the Rockies?
No, oh, John,
they're okay, but
John hates them because they're fucking
I just
older
don't-
than 2010.
no,
I mean, they're kind of corny. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
But the message behind them.
I actually those are one of the older movies series that I did watch.
you
growing
would
up
like
a
the
little bit.
Jean-Claude Van Damme's then. Anything.
Oh yeah,
Kron, you can't just stand there, bud. He has to avoid that cage at all costs, though.
oh yeah.
Like, he cannot let himself get backed up to it. Circle your fucking ass
And I
off.
mean, this is a big ass cage, so
See, here we go. What
Yeah.
I fucking say. Get an underhook. Get something.
we'll see if Charles or if Kron's got some wrestling or not.
Oh, you got to get you break clinch and run away. Run the fuck away.
That was nice. That was nice.
Yeah. Run away.
Oh, I thought he was gonna go flying knee
Yeah,
there.
I thought he was going to throw a head kick or something.
Further proof. Kron is only in the UFC because of his name.
Yep.
Yeah.
Isn't he?
Me a
I think
minute
he's
20
like.
to realize that.
I think
Man,
his
these-
dad's Hickson. I think.
There you go.
Is
yeah.
it Hickson?
I think his dad's Hickson Gracie.
Hickson,
I
Hunter,
think.
Henner,
Hoyler.
Hoyler,
Henzo.
Henzo, Hickson.
Hoist is out of Memphis. That's the only one I know.
He lives in Memphis now.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Hoist Gracie? Mm-hmm. What the fuck is he doing in Memphis for?
Yeah, that's random.
He's at every Attitude MMA show, actually.
Hoist, like UFC 1, Hoist Gracie.
Hoist Gracie.
That's crazy.
He's been at both my Memphis fights now.
That is so.
I'm a big deal.
That's so
I'm
random.
surprised he wasn't at your fight in Bellator because he was like one of those what do they call him?
Yeah,
like I want to say Grand Marshal, but that's not what it is. Like he basically is like
yeah.
represents Bellator kind of thing. Like he doesn't work for them necessarily, but
An ambassador?
yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, Grand Marshal's
Look at
NASCAR.
Look at me with the smarts.
You're hot shit because you think you know words. You know what I mean. You think you're hot shit because you know
The weird thing is Hoist fought in Bellator like a lot less years ago than you would think.
It's Matt Hughes?
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah.
Like how recent?
I mean,
Pulled guard.
it's been multiple years now, but
2012?
Sure. I mean, but like you said, more recent. I think like more recent than
Then, like-
2014.
Probably.
I think it was before that.
was it?
I think so.
Like I remember watching it.
Me too. They both look like old shitholes.
It was when Bellator was doing like Data 5000.
They were going through their
Kimbo
their
shit.
freak show shit. Okay, they didn't look like old shitholes, but they 2018
Wait.
and one. You got the right Gracie, right? Matt Hughes right there, 2010. That says UFC.
Am I thinking?
Hoist and Matt fought in the
swore
UFC.
It was,
I thought it was Bellator for some reason. That says a UFC.
No. I could have swore like he fought later than that. Maybe I'm thinking of. Oh, that's it. I typed in Henzo.
If he
That's
pulls
why.
a sub out of his ass, I'm gonna be upset.
I typed in Henzo Gracie.
Okay, that makes sense. I was like, no shot.
Wrong Gracie.
Yeah, Hoist Gracie's who gave Brandon Gator his purple belt. And then I subbed him.
Hell yeah.
Hoist or Gator?
Hoist gave Gator.
You subbed Hoyes?
But I'll give Hoist his too. You don't want one.
So
He fought Ken
2016,
So,
look at that.
Ken Shamrock.
I thought he fought Matt Hughes, but he
At
fought Ken
light
Shamrock.
heavyweight.
2016.
Yeah.
Huh? Damn.
Oh, it's in the butt scoot, dude.
Man, this just
I'm
goes to show that these like just strict jiu-jitsu guys just can't really.
That's why I
hang.
like one. He should have taken the knee to the head right there. You're going to scoot like that.
Even Ryan Hall, I think
He had a good little run.
he had
though.
a run, but after his last one with what was it, Taporia, or was there one after that where he just kept fucking
Just
Imanari rolling?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I feel like the UFC at that point was like, yeah, we're not doing business with this guy anymore.
I mean, Kron's not out of it yet, but
Or
he
that
just-
one guy that just kept fucking falling to the ground and doing the butt scoot.
yeah.
He was a young kid. I forgot. We watched him on
I
the
remember you
pod.
talking about it, but it wasn't Chase Hooper, was it?
No. It was a Brazilian, I think.
Who did he fight?
It
I don't
was
remember.
a while back. We watched it.
He fought a guy that we really like.
I feel like
Dan Hooker. Dan Hooker beat the
Oh,
shit
Yeah,
out
it
of
was
him.
Dan Hooker,
It was
yeah.
Claudio Puelles.
Yeah, Puelles.
Yeah,
That's what his
Hooker
name is.
just like
I feel like the UFC, we're not going to see, unless their name's Gracie or they're 18 years old, like Chase Hooper, we're not going to see these kind of guys in the
Yeah.
UFC anymore.
you got to be well rounded, man.
Yeah. it's-
Just slightly,
Dan-
like just be
Dana
kind of
hates,
good at
Dana
striking.
hates this type shit.
Yeah.
He hates this butt scooting shit. He does.
I think I saw a deal that it was like when someone breaks into your house and you're a jiu-jitsu fighter and you immediately drop to your ass and the guy
Start scooting
just, the guy
towards
just
him.
pulls out a gun and shoots him.
Wait till you come down here.
Kron's fighting out of Montana, and he's got Damian Maya in his corner. Who is this guy? What's going on here?
That's a weird mixture.
Kron's going to have to do a Charles Oliveira
What kind of advice is Damien telling him
and get
right now?
dropped
Was he speaking
and
English?
hope the guy goes to his
No,
guard or something.
Gotta sit to
Yeah.
your butt faster.
See, that's another thing. Like, how does a guy like? I mean, I know Damien was in like kind of a different era, obviously, but how does it work so good for him? Even though for like Damian Maya, like he had a really good run,
Yeah, but he was earlier. Like sports
Right.
evolved a little bit since him.
Yeah.
but like he also had better striking, but not like good striking.
He had good
necessarily.
enough. Like, I mean, he definitely took his fair shots on the feet, but like he didn't look as bad as
Yeah.
this.
I think in the early UFC, even through 2010, you could be extremely one-dimensional and still be effective. I think he had just enough striking to be a little bit more than one-dimensional.
Kept him going just a little.
Yeah,
longer.
he was like 1.5-dimensional.
There's not a ton of specialists anymore, really. I mean, I guess
Right.
you could argue like Pereira and Izzy both are kind of specialists, but
everybody's well-rounded now. Like you
Right.
have to be so good at everything.
This fucking guy just pulled guard again.
His fingers in the fence right there?
I don't know.
If I'm Jourdain, I'm like not
He doesn't
taking
wa-
this fight. Like it's
You
like,
don't want to go down there with him, man.
but I mean,
I think I'd let him drop and go into like a nice deep squat kind of a thing. Like to a knee. There we go. That
Dude,
works.
he's just so dangerous down there,
Uh-oh.
man. He is up against the fence, though.
Got to keep his head or his side pinned to the fence. Eliminate part of his jiu-jitsu.
Kron can wall walk something right here, like walk up an armbar or something.
would you agree that it's in MMA, at least like at the highest level, it's like extremely hard to finish people off their backs anymore?
I would think so. Yeah.
Fucking tell that to the bear Jew, bitch.
Well, I mean, he's like
Okay,
the
but we're
only
talking
one
about
that-
anomalies. Like how many finishes off the back are we?
No, it's
Like I feel like Charles is probably like feeling okay here.
He's
Yeah.
going to throw up an armbar any second here. His right arm is trapped in there, kinda. It was. Never mind.
It used to happen so much more often. It seems like
Yeah. Everybody's just too fucking good, dude.
we're hearing the booze now.
Well,
the boo bird.
Joe
Rogan's
always
behind,
copies
dude.
everything I
he
say,
Just,
dude.
yeah, he just ripped off everything we just said. What a loser.
I
We need to be on the
Don't forget,
table down there.
Kron's an assassin.
He's a savant
Yeah,
on the ground. Joe Savant Rogan. Dude, Seth said assassin the other night, and I didn't say anything.
Give him shit.
I was going to make fun of him, but I just let it ride. Oof.
Ow.
That's something I wish more people do is elbows to the body when they're in the guard. I feel like those are
If they're not letting you posture, I mean,
right.
like, yeah, he's doing it a couple more times. But he probably doesn't want to, throw big shots.
Sure.
Out of fear of getting fucking tapped.
Yeah, leaving a limb out there.
Yeah.
For him to grab.
He's playing it smart. He's just keeping
I
everything
think you got to try
tight.
to walk his head to the fence here.
Yeah, because he's not going to try to wall walk. Like,
Herb
he's not going
Dean
to want to do that, so you don't have to worry about that.
last night would have stood this up 25 times over again.
Yeah.
And he's kind of scooting over to the hip.
I wonder if Kron, did you see, like,
wow.
Is Kron
Smart.
like a big
Smart.
gi guy? Did you see it on there? Kron? Is he like a gi?
Like his accolades.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's gi. At least some of the matches I've watched of him, he's in gi.
See, that's another thing that's just way different.
Yeah, but he's to a level. He can take that fucker off and be just fine.
Yeah.
But not.
Well,
With these
not
guys.
while he's getting punched in the head, but
Yeah.
Kron just give me vibes like he don't even want to be here.
he's getting battered. Jourdain's, dude, he's solid, man.
Yeah,
That's what you
his
just got to
hands
keep
look-
doing.
I
Yeah.
like him.
His hands look good.
He brings it every time. Cool tattoos on his legs.
Man, like how do you get to the UFC and your striking looks like that?
It's the name.
I-
Dude, the dude's
I-
5'1".
I know, but fuck, man. Like, he looks like a day one guy trying to strike. Like, what the hell was that?
Oh.
He knocks him out with the
He gets a fucking KO. Like, okay, I'm going to
Touched him
shut
there.
up now. Day one was a little extreme, but you get my point.
It's not that far off.
To be at the UFC fucking level. Pulling guard again. That New York crowd is like, are you fucking
He's wincing
serious?
right now.
Dana has already cut him.
Well, he's not young. What is he, like 34, I think is what it said?
I think that's right.
Is his leg cramping? Like, why is he?
Straight, like keeping it straight out. He was wincing there for a second when he first went to the ground.
Like,
He
he's
was
not
wincing.
him not locking up guards. Kind of odd.
That was
There
a
we go.
weird guard. Open spread eagle guard.
We call this one the let him pass.
The let him pass.
Looks like when you're trying to hit a baseball bat choke on a day one white belt.
Yeah.
You're
Go
like,
ahead, buddy.
Please
Go right
pass
through.
my legs.
Go right on through.
You're opening
Dude,
wide
you remember-
enough that they can't possibly misunderstand it.
Remember Pedro?
He was gone before I came.
Really?
Yeah.
He did
I think
that,
he was there the summer before I
He did that shit to me.
never met him.
He baseball batted the hell out of me. Like first,
It's rude.
It was very disrespectful.
I get that.
You're talking about like the pro boxer?
No, that was Jose Gonzalez.
Oh.
R.I.P. But no, Pedro is this little like Brazilian transfer student to MSU. But he was a trained jiu-jitsu down there, obviously, and
Yeah.
he was a little fucking killer. And we finally convinced him to take a fight. He did not want to at all. Like, we bullied him into fighting.
You're gonna fight, damn it!
He went in there and like got a full mount in 3 seconds and TKO'd this guy in no time and jumped up on the cage.
Bought
and shit.
some street fighter, I'm sure.
I don't think he ever fought again after that. Like
Probably not.
he did not.
He went
want
out on
to.
top.
But yeah, I mean he jumped on
Dude,
top
undefeated.
of the cage and everything. He was like a 145 or something like that.
TBE, the guy's the best ever.
What do you guys think about that? Juliana backs out already or pulled out.
They say why?
I haven't
Was it
seen
an
why.
undisclosed injury? You know,
She's running out of girls to fight, man.
Yeah, she is.
I'm a fan of Arena Aldana, but she's not going to beat Amanda. There's no way.
well, we said that about
Yeah.
Juliana beating.
Yeah, but
I don't think Amanda's going to come into a fight like that ever again, though.
No,
I don't
she
either.
came in like
Just
off the couch almost.
Just yeah,
and-
like flat as fuck.
still have the baby weight.
That's the same night as the Oliveira fight, right? Versus Belal.
Oh, who was? Sorry, what?
was that the same card?
Is that the same card?
As
Belal
Oliveira?
and Oliveira?
Have they fought? Bilal Muhammad?
Belal and Oliveira. I think that's that same fight card coming up.
Oh, coming
Oh,
up.
coming up.
Wait,
Is it
what?
the same
Bilal's
card?
tonight.
Bilal's fighting now or tonight.
Maybe I'm just a fucking idiot.
Benil.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
You had me fucked up, too.
Yeah,
I was riding with you, dog.
The other weird B.
I was like,
the other
I knew
dude.
what you were saying, but fuck.
Right, okay.
I think, is this 289?
Jourdain just said something to the ref.
If this is 289, then yeah, it's the same one. But I thought this was maybe 290.
Yeah, I was so fucking confused.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. Just,
Belal, Benil.
I'm dense.
289 is that fight and Benil and
Gotcha.
Charles. They were supposed to fight on this one.
She pulled out due to broken ribs.
Soft.
Oh. I've never broken a rib. At least I don't think so.
That doesn't hurt.
That was a nice knee at the end.
Breaking ribs is for the weak. A rib sucks. Like you can't. What do you get? You can't do anything for it. You just have to suffer.
It hurts to breathe after and all that shit. That's
Fight of the night right here.
Yeah, man. He's
Elbow over the top.
I'm surprised Newark hadn't been booing him way more than this because they were booing on the prelims. And
I
shit.
think even if he were to win,
what
Damian's
is
gonna still be.
what
like,
is Damian Maya yelling to Kron right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta think he's yelling, isolating the arm.
He's not even trying to do
Cameras
that.
from the
though.
bottom, either get up. I know.
It's just like you think he'd be.
I don't listen to my coaches either.
What all
Shout out.
if you're like Kron and you have an aggressive guard, an offensive guard, what all can you do from here?
Armbar.
I mean, there's arm bars, there's triangle, you can sweep, there's
yeah.
straight arm locks,
I was gonna say,
guillotines, you can
Okay,
go underneath.
Should he not
like,
just try to
And
sweep
is
and
it,
get on
is
top?
it okay? So now
That's what I would be doing
coming
personally,
from
but
a guy, a casual who
bottom
doesn't know
player.
shit about BJJ other than YouTube videos and
Sure.
shit like that. That's obviously a lot harder than it looks.
He's got to throw up a prayer right now, basically.
Yeah, even against now he could do this shit to.
Oh.
Now against just the black belt okay, I guess in the tiers is what I'm talking about. Okay, I told you I'm a casual, I don't know shit about nothing.
Just a black belt.
But
Yeah, just
there's levels to this shit. Like one black belt obviously got it from whoever is not as good as this black belt that got it from this guy.
Right.
Okay.
And sometimes they say you can get a black belt from people are just handing out black belts. Like Khabib said that. People just be handing out black belts.
At the UFC level, there's black belts that fight black belts all the time, and one's just clearly much better.
Yeah. So I guess what I'm asking is, could he do this to...
He's just kicking the shit out of his legs.
I don't know if Jourdain is a black belt or brown belt or whatever he could be.
I'm sure he's something high.
Is it as simple to do it like any purple belt, he could just do whatever the fuck he wanted to?
No. I mean,
We're
I
talking
would
about
say...
in a fight or like in a
MMA
roll?
fight, whatever it is.
So sure, 95% of all purple belts, maybe. But you have that top tier 5% kind of a thing.
Yeah.
And then at like brown belt, maybe he could do it to 50%. But there's 50% that are elite enough that you can't just throw it up. That's not to say you can't hit it on them.
Yeah, that's where I guess where that levels comes in.
Right,
Where
yeah.
one coach's brown belt
is another person's purple
person's,
or black
or whatever.
Exactly,
Okay.
yeah.
So, all right.
I mean, it's just going to be a case-by-case hit-or-miss scenario.
I'm glad we got that ironed out.
Yeah, that was...
I'm confused, all right? I just don't know. I want to learn.
Jourdain's literally switching to southpaw, just kind of fucking around, working on shit
Well,
right now.
he's beating the piss out of him. What the fuck is he going to...
Oh,
I feel like
damn,
don't wanna
dude.
be there.
His striking
I feel
is
like-
fun to watch.
like a good example, and I love this guy, but like Dustin Poirier is a black belt, but like in an actual MMA fight, he's not dangerous off his back.
Fair.
But you throw him in a jiu-jitsu competition, and
You think
he could
he
probably
is?
fuck some guys up.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. Dude, you're not a black belt for no fucking
Yeah,
reason. I mean,
strikes change the way that the
Right.
game is played, though, too. Some
Right.
people are better and some people are worse when strikes are involved. Which I'm
part
sure
of,
is
part
obvious.
of Dustin's
but-
problem. Well, not even really a problem, but part of the reason why he probably doesn't like play the jiu-jitsu game in an MMA fight is because he just wants to get in there and bang and doesn't really care about it too much. But I mean, the obvious example is like Khabib and Dustin. It's like one is not a belt anything, and one's a black belt.
But I don't think he gets ragdolled. Not ragdolled. I don't think he gets beat as badly in just a straight grappling match.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I know I'm not a black belt, but I'm a brown belt, and I don't anticipate. I couldn't go in there and just fucking work Dustin Poirier. Like,
Right.
I would struggle with that. So I mean, there's definitely levels. I mean, which again, I know I'm not a black by any means, but as a brown, like, you should still be able to compete, and I don't think I can compete with Dustin.
You should try.
Call him out. Call him out right now.
Send location.
Yeah, remember what happened last time?
Lafayette.
Yeah. Dude, I can be there by morning.
I'm still trying to find his Charles Jourdain's belt rank, but there's not like a website for that or anything.
Yeah.
And I'm not reading all that.
Yeah, right.
Is Kron cut right now?
Accomplishments, maybe.
Just his name.
It's Kron.
I feel like
He's got to be cut.
Yeah, I feel like he'll get cut. He took 3 years off or whatever, and then lost. I like Jourdain.
I mean,
He's crisp. That's
he
for
did
sure.
as much as he could without like getting careless and potentially getting caught with some stupid shit. You have to.
He
fight.
waited for the last,
good
50
Yeah.
seconds to.
Yeah, you got to fight those
Throw
guys
some
like
shit
that,
on.
though,
Yeah.
man.
There he is, black belt.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm going to keep my job. I think your job's safe, buddy.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I like him a lot.
Yeah.
Other than this fight, he always goes in there and bangs. So like,
No, you look crisp for
His
sure.
striking's very kind of Dustin-esque too, like almost
yeah.
a little bit.
I
It
mean, I think
almost looks
in
kind of
this one-
effortlessly. He's not really. It doesn't look like he's throwing a ton of power. He peppers you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But then he can throw that power shot. It's almost like he can controls.
Yeah. Well, in this one though, he was definitely like had a little bit more hunched over style because he knew. Usually he's like bouncing around. He throws a lot of times he throws a lot of like back elbows and
Yeah,
flying
he's
knees
being
and
safe.
shit.
He ain't trying to give his back
Fuck
or
no.
nothing to nobody.
he just give me a kickboxer
Who
right
did-
now.
Who did he say?
He didn't. I don't think he said any particular person.
Oh, he didn't.
No,
No, I didn't hear a name, so
give me a kickboxer. He's like, fuck this. Don't give me a jiu-jitsu guy anymore. That shit was lame. Give me someone I can fight
stand
with.
and bang with.
Well, speaking of Brazilian jiu-jitsu guys, remember Baralho we watched last weekend? Shitty neck tattoo. He wants Derek Brunson next. I think
Poor Derek Brunson.
if that happens,
Leave him alone.
Brunson's losing. Unfortunately.
Why is a guy 4-0 in the UFC call it Derek Brunson?
JWoww.
With
JWoww.
Kevin Holland and Caitlin Chukagian and Kelvin Gastelum and
What the in fucking JWoww with
That's
the
crazy.
titties out.
Jim Miller.
I'd love me some Jim Miller. Fuck you.
what?
You're like all the old guys.
Oh, yeah.
Frankie, how's your chin, man?
Yeah, man.
Um,
I hope his brain is okay.
Did you know that Frankie Edgar had or still has a podcast with Roger?
I remember you saying that.
From Jersey
JWoww's
Shore,
ex-husband.
Really?
Yeah. It was called like the.
Look at his fucking cock piece right there, dude. Unreal.
It's sticking out the side. It's like pointing left.
Didn't
like
fit in the
his
cup.
left.
There is no cup for that picture.
He needs a fucking cast iron pot to hold that thing in. God
Oh
damn.
my god.
Holy
The
shit.
Champ and the Tramp.
The Champ and the Tramp.
Frankie Edgar.
3 weeks ago.
And Roger Matthews.
That's hilarious.
How does that
They're
How do
both
they
from
link? Just
Jersey,
because they're
yeah.
I don't
from
know.
Jersey and they walked on the street and they're friends now, or
I don't know how they met each other or whatever, but when that show was big, Frankie was probably like the man.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Probably had the belt and everything.
I want this to be Bryce Mitchell losing instead of this short notice guy losing.
yeah.
It
Bryce
sucks.
got the flu though.
That's what took him out of this? Is the flu?
The flu.
What was the shit on his shoulder?
Oh yeah.
Shit,
forgot
I
about
don't know.
this.
I saw his Instagram video, but lately I've just been scrolling past because it's
Just like don't want to hear that shit.
weird. I'm tired of hearing about Arkansas and
bad
farming
tattoo.
and shit.
Gravel driveway.
Yeah, and stuff like that. I'm tired of hearing about it.
And
The Brazilian
earth,
Justin Bieber.
the earth shape and shit.
God, he does say some outlandish shit anymore, doesn't he?
Yeah. Flat Earth.
He wholeheartedly believes the Earth is flat.
Yeah.
You can literally fly in a plane and like kind of see it a
curvature
little
of
bit.
it.
Yeah, like
Have you guys seen that video? I think we talked about this too already a while back, but where the flat Earth guys are like doing this experiment
In
like,
the dark with the
shine a
light.
light through it, and you'll see it at the end. And this guy's like, "Is it on?"
We should be able to see this light. The Earth is
But
flat.
the curvature of the Earth fucking it dips
But
off.
And they're like,
if
"It's up
if
there."
the Earth is actually curved, we won't be able to see it because he'll be lower than
Right.
this hole. And the guy's like, "Look, nothing, just pitch black." He goes, "Now hold the light way above your head." He goes, still can't see anything. What the fuck? There must be something wrong with the camera or something.
Dude, like
They prove themselves wrong.
there is video from astronauts in space.
Well, some people don't believe in
Of the
astronauts
Earth.
being in space because, you know,
CGI.
a lot of people don't think we went to the
I mean,
fucking moon.
CGI.
The first one, I don't think so.
Wasn't the moon landing in like the 70s?
Yeah.
Yeah, Neil
Did they-
Armstrong
1969.
and fucking
Basically
Buzz
the 70s.
Aldrin. And,
Yeah.
Did they have CGI in 1969?
100%.
You never know.
Where they drew like every frame by
Yeah.
hand, and then they did a little flip booklet thing.
No, they did the clay animation shit.
That's what it
Claymation.
was,
Steamboat Willie animation shit, you know?
that flag should be blowing the other direction.
Yeah,
not
because
real.
of the wind in space. Stupid. You're a sissy
Why do people
yourself.
like spend their time thinking about that shit?
I don't
People
know.
are idiots.
Think about fist fights or something, you know?
No,
I mean, I
fist
know
fights
Bryce
over
Gray-
space any day, you know?
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Or what if we had fist fights in
In
space?
space. They're floating around.
Yeah.
It's just
You
like a
hit
circle.
somebody and it's like a cartoon. He goes flying into oblivion.
Yep. We need a UFC regulation size cage, but like it's like a whole circle. Like,
Yeah.
you bounce off the
Elon
top
Musk,
and shit.
start that shit up.
Yes. Fuck
Put
your,
a fucking
fuck your Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I don't need Starlink. I need a fucking octagon on the moon.
It's like Super
That's
Smash
what
Bros.
I need. Yeah, you hit somebody.
Yeah.
It makes a loud ping sound.
Can you imagine how
Sends
much
them
tickets
flying.
are to that? UFC tickets are already expensive.
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine
know,
tickets to space?
The pay-per-view would be $10,000. That'd be fucking awesome.
Shave your eyebrow area.
He's all right. He ain't got like a uni or anything.
It's not the worst I've seen, but
Lux, that's a Mexican fight league.
yeah, this dude's. Arena Aldana actually, like, I guess trains with this guy, I think,
Oh,
and Alexa
well,
Grasso.
all his highlights are starching motherfuckers. Oh, I saw a thing about this guy on Twitter making fun of his chest tattoo,
Yeah.
saying the award for worst tattoo in the world goes to.
He might have it.
I'm not.
What is it? What does it say? Fucking something. Believe in yourself.
You'll see.
Yeah, I don't know.
bullshit.
I guess I haven't seen his tattoo yet.
No one
It's
believes in
bad.
yourself.
I don't know. I think this guy's like pretty good, and I think
He's the underdog.
right. Well, but he was like short notice, but I think
Right.
I think they literally signed him. I may be thinking of somebody else, but I heard that they signed him to a 4-fight deal.
Really?
Like, because like
He
basically they were
honestly-
already wanting to sign him.
Yeah.
And then they called him up short notice. Brazil? What?
Manaus, Amazonas,
I could have swore he was from
Brazil.
Mexico.
one of 4 Brazilian Contender Series featherweight alums.
I guess he is from Brazil. I thought maybe he trains in Mexico or something. I don't know.
Dream, believe, and make it happen.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what it says.
No regrets.
Yeah.
Not a single letter.
not even a single, not even one letter. Stupid. It wasn't even good.
Not a single one. Not a single letter.
This guy kind of gives me never back down 2 bad guy vibes.
I never watched number 2.
I'd have to see the bad guy from.
He's the one who gets bullied. He works at like the comic store. They train him. He's part of the good guys. He's getting trained, and then he turns bad because he can't control himself.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah. He just is
That's
addicted
the
to beating
vibes
people's
he's-
ass.
Yeah. He just fucks people
It sounds
up.
like the plot to Venom.
Yeah. Fucking Venom.
Yeah, he does turn bad, dude. I've only seen the second one like maybe twice.
Yeah, it's
The
been
first
a
one
long
I've
time
seen
since I've
probably 2,000 times.
Oh yeah.
Dude, the soundtrack to that fucking someday.
He's getting ready to go to the beatdown, and
We gotta.
Kanye blaring in the fucking.
That don't kill me.
I think they just said he trains in Mexico.
Stronger,
What is it? When the car he's
faster,
driving is
stronger.
Eleanor.
No, it's an old Mustang, but it's
Old
not
Mustang, not Eleanor.
It's not an Eleanor car.
This is the exact situation.
Need you to hurry up now. After Max gets his ass beat.
Yeah, gets your shit kicked in.
He's like, come on, man. I don't have any gear on.
I think he's gonna dominate him.
But I was gonna say this is the exact situation
DQ, eye gouge.
where I'm like super confident in a guy that's fighting a short notice guy, and then he just gets laid out in like 30 seconds. Yeah, that's what would happen right now.
Could be.
In Gushesha.
He's not even a Dagestani. I don't think.
Ingushetia.
Ingushisha.
Apologize to any Russians out there hearing that. That was probably terrible.
Ingusha?
Ingushetia.
Ingushetia.
You're adding to their hatred for America.
The bots hate you right now.
Yeah.
The Russian bots. So this guy's 16-0. He's tied 6 for most takedowns or some shit, and he's probably gonna get 1,000 more this fight. And typical Russian wrestler fight.
Honestly, me and Seth watched him against Hakeem Dawodu in Phoenix, and there was some wrestling, but it was actually a pretty fun fight. Like, it wasn't just holding him down. He actually got hurt right at like 30 seconds left in the fight. Got rocked real bad.
Former N1 Global champ. Also, I've talked about this before. The Vaseline stick. When was that implemented into the corner man shit?
Was that Tate, the black guy?
Yeah.
He's the only one that I, off the top of my head, remember.
Everybody just
using
still
it.
does the dollop of Daisy on everybody's face.
They don't all use the stick now?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
At least when you first started talking about that, I remember it was the same guy that was using that. And it was the same guy right there.
Instead of just getting a big old goop of it. and just,
telling you, dollop of Daisy.
I feel like I'd rather have a goop, though, if I'm the fighter.
they at least in
You
the
probably want
Southwest
more on
Missouri
you than-
amateur
Yeah.
fights, they goop the fuck out of it.
Russians got some fucking tits.
Oh, yeah.
Am I wrong?
They do.
They goop it. Dream, believe, and make it happen.
Yeah, it's bad.
Jesus
I always
Christ.
feel like when they're putting it on my face. That's what she said. I wish there was more.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like, put more on there. Like, let those punches
Double-
slide.
double
maybe.
Can you ask for more?
No.
Yeah, but they won't do it.
No, they won't. Be like, hey, come on.
Come on, dude.
Just a little bit.
Put a little
they-
here,
yeah.
put a little there. That tattoo is something
From
else.
Mexico.
That haircut.
Yeah, I saw on the
What's up
internet.
with his hair?
The old interweb.
Or he's
That it was the
fighting out of
worst tattoo
Mexico,
in
but
the
he's
UFC.
Brazilian.
Really?
Yeah.
I've seen the damage being one of the worst ones.
That's bad.
Ooh,
Or
yeah.
Alan Belcher, the Johnny
Johnny
Cash. on
Cash.
arm.
Or fucking
Well, like Ferguson and Max both having just giant wings on their back.
hold on. I don't fucking care. Darren Till. His fucking portrait
yeah.
of some
His
chick.
his ex-girlfriend.
Yeah,
Girlfriend,
that's
yeah.
a gorilla now, though, isn't it?
Did
I
he
thought
get
he
covered
got
up?
he's in the process of it.
Speaking of
Fucking
tattoo comebacks, fucking Volkov with the stingray, and now it's like crazy
Oh,
Japanese
yeah.
like samurai
That's
looking
yeah.
thing.
Fuck.
I like the
Dude,
stingray,
Chad just
though.
hates Volkov.
That's
I don't
Really?
get it.
Why?
stupid stingray and now
We're
it's
seeing a pattern
samurai.
here. You don't like anyone
Seth
from like
seems to
that
think
side of the country.
Seth,
No.
Something from the Eastern Hemisphere.
yeah, but at least
Doesn't sit
but
well with you.
Volkov doesn't hold people down. Nothing.
I still
He
don't
beats the
like
shit
I
out of
think
people.
it's his face. I think it might be his face.
Anything I can do about it? Nah, just about your face.
Seth, like every time we bring up his tattoo, Seth says he likes the stingray better.
I think
Which
I like
is-
the stingray better.
That's crazy.
What?
I do.
A tribal.
I think I
looking
like it.
samurai.
I mean,
The
personally.
samurai's nasty.
Dude, it's
I don't like it at all.
I don't dislike the
just 'cause of
samurai, but
who it's on.
Oh,
All right. Lopez
I
feeling
don't know.
himself.
I thought the stingray was sick.
bad tattoo or not, I hope Lopez wins.
To be fair, that's also sick.
That's badass.
Be a-
That is
is
rad
badass.
as
That is
fuck.
badass.
That is cool as shit. That
I think
don't-
that's cool.
I don't
know what
I
it
don't
is.
want.
Oh, he's wobbled. Oh shit.
Don't get too crazy. He's gonna shoot.
He's kind of calming down a little bit. I like it.
was nice.
mistake.
That was
God
nice.
Damn it! Oh! Oh!
No way. He's fine.
Oh no! Yeah, his leg's still trapped in there though.
I was like, whose foot?
Oh, the bat!
Whose foot is that?
He still got his leg, dude. He's still not.
No, he's fine.
He's pulling
Blast
out.
him in the
Get up!
face.
Get up! Oh!
Oh, oh.
Oh!
2 in, 2 out, dude. This is white belt fundamentals.
God damn it! Fucking Mother Russia.
The
on
start
top.
of this fight doesn't make me think that Bryce Mitchell will get his ass kicked.
Yeah. Bryce is
As much as I want him to.
He is really good at scrambling and shit. It's
I like
weird.
Bryce.
I liked him before he. I don't know.
Started
I know
talking.
we just it's
Yeah,
beating a
the
dead
more
horse, but
talking he did, I started falling off
It was
the wagon.
he was cool whenever he was asking for camouflage. I'm not fighting again unless I
See,
get
there
camouflage
was
shorts.
that, and then
Right.
there was a fight where you only get like a couple post-fight interviews in a year if you're lucky.
Right.
And he decided to call out Floyd Mayweather.
Did he actually?
Yes.
Why don't I remember that?
I can't remember who he beat, but he called out. I'm like,
Was that right
this
after
is your
the
opportunity. It was after the camo shorts thing. But it's like, this is your opportunity on national TV to call somebody out and get like a big fight
Yeah.
in the sport that you're in, and you
His
do that.
arm is in. Speaking of rap
Left
songs,
arm. Yeah, damage, dude.
Speaking of rap songs, Bryce Mitchell's song's not bad.
I haven't even
He's
heard
got a
it.
rap.
Oh
out.
yeah, I remember.
It's not
we-
terrible.
That's crazy.
He's just
talk.
like shadowboxing in a field while rapping.
Yeah, feeding his.
It's like an
chickens.
actual music video, though.
Of course it is.
It's dude, I'm telling you, man.
Fucking hanging out in a field.
This Lopez guy is dangerous.
He's being active off the bottom. Armbar, yes.
No.
Oh, yes.
He's got it. He's got it.
No. Yes.
Oh,
Fucking snap it.
His elbow
Hip
has to
up.
be passed.
Hip up.
Yeah, I think his elbows.
No, he doesn't have the fulcrum because of his
No.
knee. Beautiful
Dude, he
defense.
must have been like just right here.
Underrated defense. I
looked
think
like
him putting
his
his knee
nuts
in.
were like
Just
right there.
barely.
His knee pushing off the leg was
Yeah.
a big factor, I think.
God.
Wow.
Damn it.
Movsar is just playing with fucking
Dude,
fire here, dude.
Grappling's so fucking cool. Just my own world over here.
Grappling so fucking cool.
So fucking cool, dude.
Fucking snap it.
I think even just after the 4.5 minutes of this first round, we're gonna. What the fuck are you like?
Dude, he's an idiot.
Oh.
Ever since I stopped training and fighting and shit, the stuff that comes out of my mouth is just like your typical UFC fan.
Stupid.
Fucking break it!
I would just stand up.
Yeah. Why doesn't he just get up?
Derek Lewis did it.
He's the exception to that.
Dylan got in a fight, he'd see red.
Yeah. You don't want to
You
see
don't-
me.
yeah.
I just black out.
I don't know what he's capable of.
I just black out with rage. I see red. I always liked people like asking you like, so you just get like really pissed off before you get into the cage before you fight? It's like, no, absolutely not.
Exactly.
You want to not do that, at least for me.
My least favorite question is, are you ready? And what time will you fight?
When does your fight go on?
Not the whole fight card. Just when will
just
you
yours. It's like, hey man, I don't really fucking care.
fight?
I
just
can't
tell people-
believe you sell people tickets like on fight week.
Oh, I try not to. I
Oh,
usually just
dude.
defer them elsewhere.
Reese bought them on like Monday. I was like, okay, that we're like
Dude,
right on
I-
the cusp of
on
like
fight
being
week-
douchey right now.
Yes, and then you got to deal with your asshole friends that wait till the last. Hey, you got any more tickets while you're cutting weight and shit? It's like I don't want to fucking deal with
I was
you.
I
like-
had people messaging me Saturday while I was at the fights asking if I
them.
still had
That's
tickets.
I would
so
literally
crazy.
send them like a million middle finger emojis. Like
I usually
fuck
just
you.
look at the text and put my phone back down.
What an
Yeah.
asshole.
Were the
You
tickets
missed.
cheaper through you?
No.
They weren't?
I mean, they
It
might
just
have
helped.
been.
It helps him out.
It
So
helps you,
I
but-
actually think they might be a couple dollars because you have to pay like a processing fee if you pay
See,
online.
I was just when we were coming back from wasn't it the weekend after Kansas City? Was it the weekend right
Yeah.
after?
Yeah, I think
okay,
so.
like we were coming
22nd.
back, and Reese is like, "Yeah, I'm gonna text Clem," and I was kind of thinking like, we can just like buy him there, like
Yeah.
I mean,
We all need Kelsey's number.
yeah, or that.
Give everyone.
Fair. Fair.
Blow up her fucking
Oh,
phone.
that shit would piss me off, man, so much.
Yeah, my weight cuts
Oh.
aren't as bad as they used to be, though.
Yeah, but still, I mean-
know. Believe me, after Wednesday, I don't want to talk to anybody.
Fuck
so,
no.
Wasn't this one at Was this up?
It's
up
a 65.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. But ever since I started working with my nutritionist and weightlifting, like the cuts haven't been as bad, but I mean, still, like you start depleting yourself Wednesday night.
Did you see it just slightly
No,
move
but
back? Like just,
did you see him like look like he was?
He was close.
Yeah.
dude? But he just kind of just bumped it just a little bit back in.
Yeah. He's just really. I mean, even the fight that me and Seth were at, like he was fucking around with Dawadu on the feet, and he ended up getting dropped in the third.
Let's go, Lopes.
Like he kind of.
I think he's definitely, yeah. Twitter thinks so too. That must be right.
What?
He's up around.
Who?
Lopes.
I guess just attacking.
Oh, they
see,
both landed there.
I don't know. I didn't know much about Lopes, but I was just kind of expecting Movsar to just
run through him, a little.
at least just put him on his back and like have no issue with it.
We're gonna see a shot from the Russian any second. After throwing a couple of these. Maybe not. I thought if he had him up against the cage like that, he'd drop down on one.
Movsar doesn't have like. I mean, I know he's probably not throwing 100% into everything, but he doesn't have like a ton of pop in his hands. It doesn't look like. Or at least he's not trying to just kill him with one shot.
Russian's got a big head, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's huge.
That's bigger than Drew Dober's for sure. For
It's
45.
super
but it's
long.
all,
Yeah.
It took Drew Dober's chin and it just put it all up here.
Yeah.
Oh!
Man, none of that.
Oh, we're throwing spinny shit now?
I think even after the first round, this Lopes guy, he's opened some people's eyes.
I
Oh,
just
yeah.
hope he doesn't fade, man. He's kind of... Oh, shit.
I mean, if he fades in this one, it makes somewhat of sense. Considering
Yeah, short
he was-
notice,
yeah,
all that shit.
like,
going
a
against
weak notice.
10 in the world.
But this guy, I feel like this guy could beat. Like he could be like
He's not moving his head whatsoever.
he could fight because I think Movsar he's 10, so he could fight like obviously they don't rank him to like 16 and later, but like that 16, 17 range,
Yeah.
he'd probably beat them right now.
Yeah.
No, he's solid. I think he's definitely gaining a fan out of me.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he's the type of guy the UFC is gonna like too. Because when he's on his back, he's attacking.
What was his record?
Lopes.
Yeah, I forget. It was good.
Oh, did he hurt him there?
Was that a...
Stun him a little
He's
bit?
younger than
No,
There's a
it
shot.
must have hurt him because he shot immediately.
21-5.
Oh, shit.
Holy
I
shit!
don't remember it being
How
that
old?
He's young. He's December 94. He's like a little younger than me.
28,
28,
9.
29?
28.
28.
That's
yeah.
a good amount of fights.
That's a lot. It's weird. I don't remember anybody being Brazilian and training in Mexico.
Yeah, that's odd as fuck. Big jiu-jitsu guys down there.
Mexico?
Yeah.
They got a couple champs now.
MJJ.
Moreno, Grasso, hopefully Aldana soon.
Mexican jiu-jitsu.
That'd be pretty crazy.
That'd be crazy.
Mexican jiu-jitsu?
Possibly Yair.
Mexican ground karate.
Yair. I mean, he is a champ technically.
Interim, yeah. But it's not really champ.
Well, no, but it counts.
Nah.
At least on the website.
Where's Herb Dean when you need him? Fucking stand him up, dude.
Yeah.
Give me the Herb Dean of last night. Oof. Oof. Hey, maybe just
Bang,
protect
bang,
your
bang,
head.
Bang, 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 bang.
God damn.
No, he's like, you'll get tired of punching me in the face eventually.
Oh. Up kick.
See, I think Lopes is definitely getting less dangerous as the fight goes. Off his back,
got
at
his
least.
feet
Might have
on the
blown his
hips.
wad in the first.
Arm
But he's
bar.
not exploding. Yeah, there he goes.
Up.
Man,
Fucking get up.
Movsar he just runs right in there.
Oh, shit. Those are heavy.
Yeah, they are.
Oof.
Body.
This guy's kind of nasty on top.
Yeah. I feel like the game plan had to have been just like
This.
let him kind of go crazy in the first, and because he's took it on short notice, and then put it on him in the second and third.
I don't know if he's going to have much in this third round, man. I think it's definitely 1-1, though.
Yeah.
I think with that armbar attempt, and he landed some shots. He walled him too, didn't
Some
he?
people are saying that Evloev won that first with the control time and shit.
See, that's the perfect example of like it just being on top doesn't win.
Yeah.
That's the round to look at right there. Like,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, he was defending the entire time on top.
Right. And he was real close to it being over.
That would have been. I don't know what the odds are, but I guarantee that was a crazy upset.
He's minus 9 something.
900.
Well,
something?
I think when
9
the fight started,
when the
it was
fight started,
like
it was minus 900.
No,
That's what it posted.
minus. Okay, it was plus like 6 something,
Holy
minus 9 something.
shit.
Yeah.
You're right.
What?
The guy's 21-5.
Yeah, but in a week it was supposed to be Bryce.
Well, Evloev, that said his average margin is minus 440.
My God.
This guy's in shape. Holy
Yeah,
cow.
he's pretty ripped up, huh?
Apparently, it said that he finished 7 out of 7 fights as the favorite.
His corner was
Jeez.
speaking English to him just then.
Yeah, the corner guy there was one of top team's coaches. I didn't know.
Those were nasty.
I
Right?
didn't know he was a top team guy, but apparently he is.
Yeah, that's odd. Boom! Right through the guard, right there, twice.
Yeah, that was a nice double right.
Bouncing around. Maybe he's trying to
Let's go.
find a second win here.
What am I hearing?
There's a song
Fucking
playing.
Coldplay in the background? What the hell?
Is that? What was that?
It was a song.
Fucking why?
I don't
There's a
know.
goddamn
They
fight
had-
going
they had a
on.
little
What are we
promo-
doing?
They had a little promo in the corner with a song.
Oh baby!
Oh, okay.
Dude.
He's still got some pop in
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Come on, Lopez. Let's get this fucker out of here.
Am I becoming a Lopez fan?
Me, I am.
I am,
think
dude.
this guy's already won me over, dude.
Yeah.
I think
I am-
full camp against a not ranked guy. Like,
Yeah.
he's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, fuck yeah. He's literally debut a top 10.
Yeah.
It's kind of gangster.
Yeah.
Now, Bryce
And holding his own.
Bryce was
Yeah.
supposed to fight somebody else, and Movsar was a
Stepped
replacement. It was at least 2 weeks, maybe more. I don't, but that's so Movsar wasn't,
Oh, shit.
8 week
Ooh, that's
camp
nice.
or anything either. But who was it supposed to be? Bryson.
I can't remember.
Topuria?
I think we sent.
No,
No,
he
he
lost
lost
to
to Topuria.
It was supposed to be Bryson and somebody else,
I can't remember.
but I don't know.
can't either.
Movsar looks very hittable right now.
Come on. There he's moving a little bit. There we go. Get off. No. God damn it.
Immediate knees.
Yeah.
Looking at the clock.
Yep.
Got a lot of time on there,
He's
guy.
got to know if he gets taken down, man.
Shoving that forehead into his chin.
Yeah, that head pressure shit is.
Gnarly.
It's a
Oh.
dick move, but it is effective. It's not really a dick move. It's just what you're supposed to do, really. And we're going to the ground. Fuck.
Movsar doesn't have like a lot of top pressure. Like he like postures up and just
Get up. Get up. You get up.
It's like he doesn't apply
Nice.
his hips very much.
he what?
He doesn't apply his hips very much.
No.
Oy!
Which is kind of, I mean, obviously you can strike like if you're postured up
Right.
more, but like that whole arm bar and the triangles and shit. I mean, that's because he's postured up.
Yeah.
He hit that once.
Hit
He
the-
went right
hit-
back to it.
He almost hit the quan there.
Hit the pawn. All right.
He
we
just
gotta-
threw a low kick.
Yeah, that was odd. We got to turn into him here. Ouchie.
That can't be nice.
Ouchie. Oh, fuck. He's throwing kicks from having his back. That is so
Yeah,
weird,
just
dude.
chopping down.
Dude, I mean.
That
fuck, he's-
cannot feel
he's
good.
chopping at that calf.
Spike him.
Oh, what the
He's kicking him in the face from having
Holy
his back.
shit.
I feel like Lopez probably didn't work on defense to that in camp.
Probably not. Yeah, that was probably a place they did not work on that. Ow.
This Kimura grip is. Oh, my God.
Oh,
No way, dude.
oh.
I think he's got it straightened. I think he's all right.
Oh.
Rolled him. Yes. Stay. Hold on to it. Hold on to it.
Oh, my God.
Step over the head. Step over the head.
This guy's fucking dangerous, dude.
Minute and a half.
He don't.
Sit to a triangle, dude. Sit to a triangle.
That'd be cold.
He's
Sit to a
pulling his
triangle.
leg up.
Sit to a fucking triangle right here. He totally can. He's got to see that. Damn it.
I don't know if he had enough in the gas tank.
Dude, this guy does not fucking quit,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, if he didn't roll, he's getting Kimura right there.
I don't feel like the UFC is dying to give Movsar a big fight now.
I mean,
They're not like, okay, you're fighting the 5 guy. No.
Right.
No way.
he's got to go for broke here, dude.
Yeah, you got.
I feel like they should give him Bryce again.
That's a fair thing.
Yeah.
I want to see this Lopes guy fight again.
Me fucking too, man.
God, he is just now.
He's just grabbing anything he can fucking get a hold of.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Just
snap
attacking
whatever
you.
the.
I mean,
fuck.
what do you have to lose?
Oh,
Knee bar!
Get
Knee bar!
Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get
Knee
it. Get it. Get it.
bar!
oh, dude, you gotta get. He's giving
trying like
everything
hell,
he had.
man.
Yeah, he's got to get his knee off that line. There we go.
I could totally see the judges giving this to
No
Lopes
way,
too.
right? Dude, he still kind of is in the danger zone here. That's a much better angle.
Yeah, it is.
Hip, hip,
Oh.
hip, 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 hip. Hip! Look at him! Hip!
He
Four.
heard the.
Oh. Damn, dude.
Evloev was literally like, ref's looking at me. I gotta
Yeah.
keep my face like
He
this.
put a poker face on real quick.
Yeah.
He was like,
He was wincing, then he saw the ref. He's like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
damn, man. That kid's exciting as
No,
fuck.
Yeah,
no,
he
I'm
is.
a big fan of him now.
Yeah.
He gained a lot of fans. After
Isn't it
this.
weird how he's probably going to lose, but guys that lose and you like them better than the guy that won?
Yeah. He's just didn't matter what position
That
he was in.
should have been the fight right fucking there, man.
Oh,
shit.
dude, so close.
Watch
See,
his elbow
right-
just pop.
right
just
there
right,
was it.
right.
Just because of his knee
Fuck,
pushing,
didn't show
he
it.
just.
Damn, man.
I feel like, I mean, I hope they don't fuck Evloev here, but they really could. Like, it wouldn't be the worst decision in the world.
There's definitely fucking UFC Kansas City. That's the first
Yeah,
fight.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Holy hell.
We all couldn't believe it.
I went to the bathroom before they called the decision because I knew in my head who won. And then
Wow.
I get out of the bathroom and I'm like, why does she have her hands up? I was
And
like,
the
what?
The shitty thing is Pudilova's record was already pretty fucking
Dude,
salty.
this was dangerous.
I liked those kicks to the leg from
Yeah, that's
when he was
kinda-
on
No,
his
that's
back. That was
different.
pretty
We
cool.
haven't really seen that at all.
Look at dude, he just wants it
I
so
love
bad,
it,
man.
I loved seeing that shit. He wanted it so bad.
So Pudilova was 14-7 before she got fucked in Kansas City. So she's 14-8 now.
Wow.
What's his name? Kalayev, maybe?
Ankalaev?
Ankalaev?
The dude that
Middleweight?
tapped the
Or
knee bar a
205er?
few weeks back. His knee got bent in a arc shape.
That sounds familiar.
Is it Makayev or Kalayev?
It's not Ankalaev. It's somebody else.
no, because Ankalaev didn't fight a couple weeks ago.
What?
Let's see who won this. Hold on.
Yeah.
There we go.
That was still a sick
No,
fight,
it was a
dude.
fun fight.
Yeah,
to
I
watch.
liked it.
That guy's going to be in UFC for a while.
I hope so, man.
I feel like I should know who you're talking about, but I don't.
Yeah, that guy was fun as shit to watch.
You remember what event it was here?
Muhammad Makayev.
Oh, yeah. The young kid.
Yeah.
He had his shit
The
bent in
flyweight.
an arc.
Did you not see that? Oh, hold on. I got a picture for you, dude.
We podcasted that card, but he was on the prelims, like early prelims, I think, or so you guys weren't here for it.
Yeah, dude didn't tap to that.
It like
His knee is bent like
Yeah.
a fucking bow, like bow and arrow.
Yeah.
Let me see that shit. Oof.
He didn't tap to that.
Dude, when that happened, I couldn't even tell you his name a couple minutes ago, but he became one of my favorite fighters.
How the fuck?
That guy's a gangster.
Yeah.
he's like 23 years
He's
old.
Yeah.
flexible
Those
as
guys
all
that
hell.
are like fucking just tough through that pain, just that will to win.
I'm
Like,
pissing my pants and then tapping.
oh, yeah.
Twice.
Yeah, you,
Look at that.
That's brutal.
you wouldn't even have to.
Wasn't that?
You just touch me
Wasn't
like
that like
and I'd
second
throw it.
round too?
That's brutal.
And it went to
yeah,
decision.
probably. No, I think Makayev got on top and got the finish after this.
Did he?
So sick.
That's crazy.
I think, does he beat Bryce?
Before this fight, I would have said 100%. Maybe not 100%, but
I mean, because Bryce is good at this scramble type shit too, man.
That made me not real confident.
That Lopes dude, man, I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
Round 3, he got him in a rear naked choke.
Yeah, this is neck crank.
Jeez.
Same thing though. 432. I guess that's
round 3. So there was only 28 seconds left.
Yeah.
Wow.
But I think that wasn't the sub in like the second round though. Or
I thought it said it was in the third. I don't know.
No, I mean
the third.
the knee bar.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I think it was like
maybe I was wrong.
Yeah, I think he kept going for a while.
Insane.
I want to talk about this. What?
Paul Craig says he intends to drop to middleweight.
Does Paul Craig have 20 pounds to lose, man? Because he's
already pretty shredded.
He's pretty thin at 205.
What kind of caught my attention here is he wants to fight Sean Strickland.
Where is he going to lose 20 pounds from?
Does he have beef with him or something?
I don't know. He probably just doesn't agree with his
I bet
political
the
views.
Bear Jew fucking walks around at 230 all day.
Oh.
Could Paul Craig take Sean Strickland down? Because he's not like a big wrestler either.
I think he beats Sean.
But I would expect you to, all three of you, to just say that immediately. But like in real life,
They auto pick Conor McGregor. You auto pick the Bear Jew to lose.
hell, I mean, it works out a lot of times.
No.
I don't auto pick him to lose, but I mean, the last he fought Johnny Walker, I mean,
We painted
I was
our
picking
faces
Johnny.
for
But
that.
Sean's not just like
We took a
gonna
lot
get
of
taken down at will by people, especially not
Yeah.
somebody who isn't
Scottish.
a big wrestler.
Scottish.
But I mean, if there's anybody that's gonna fuck around with what someone's good at, it would be Sean Strickland.
Did he triangle Jamal Hill?
Yeah, he like.
Thought he broke his
we were
fucking
there.
arm.
Me and Seth were there.
He broke his arm?
He beat him. It was like a triangle
And
it
switched armbar?
No, I think it was like a triangle and an armbar at the
Yeah,
same
and
time.
he snapped his arm.
But it didn't actually break it though.
Action
Just
Bronson.
dislocated the elbow?
Look how
I
think
high
so.
he is. Look how stoned he is right now.
Because everyone thought there's Korean Zombie back there.
Yeah.
Too. Everyone
Damn,
thought
everybody's at this card.
he literally. Yeah,
I don't see her winning.
I don't either. But
Yeah.
I hope she does, but I don't know. We all said that about Juliana, though.
you can
But
just
the
pretty much
second fight
erase
after that, she got
I can't
the
believe they
living
were
Dude,
going
she
to run it
subbed her
back
with
a
no
third.
hooks.
Right.
I mean, what
No
the
hook.
fuck is that?
And they were going to run it back a third time after the absolute ass beating she took
Yeah,
the second time.
she got the shit kicked out of her.
I mean,
To the point where she was just charging at her going like this.
yeah. The problem is Juliana in that weight class is like one of the biggest stars, but she probably doesn't beat really anybody like in the top 10.
Yeah, she's
so
not
they basically
like running through that division or anything like.
So they can't like start her back at like 8 or something
Yeah.
because she's probably gonna lose and they're not gonna have the trilogy, you know.
That was a good left hook.
Yeah, Arena's got some hands on her.
There's Santos.
Yeah. that they just showed her a corner, and that guy that we just watched was one of the guys in the corner.
Lopes?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, I like that guy. I'm still really excited.
No,
about that. That was awesome.
he's going to be around a while.
I like that.
How old was he?
26?
26? Yeah, he's going to be around a while.
Yeah. And he's fought
27
times
times.
now. That's crazy.
wild.
It's
Clem, you got to
insane.
pump them numbers up, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Start,
Yeah.
start fighting, you
younger.
know,
Fight like this weekend.
22 times a year or some shit.
Okay.
Just
I'm
start
trying.
Thai fighters.
Hey,
I'm actively trying.
Canelo.
Oh, shit.
It's 10-15.
Ooh, Canelo.
I'm about to buy this pay-per-view right now.
No.
Seems a little
Oh.
preposterous.
No, yeah.
No, I'm buying it.
Yeah.
We're buying it.
We're buying it.
Also, agreed. We should buy it. Give Canelo the money.
Yeah.
He needs it.
He's poor. What promotion is
DAZN, I assume.
this? Is that a
It's on DAZN, yeah.
But is that a it's not called that, is it? DAZN is that what it's called?
I thought that was the
DAZN
promotion.
Boxing?
Yeah. Eddie Hearn or
I
whatever the
can't-
hell
I
that
can't-
guy's name is.
I can't keep track of this shit.
Yeah.
DAZN, fucking Top Rank,
DAZN, yeah.
ABC, PBC, ABA,
ADAA,
ADCC.
the American Dodgeball Association of America. John Ryder. Boom. Nope.
Speaking of boxing,
Boom.
the most popular boxer right now, Francis Ngannou, is probably going to sign with PFL.
Where's the shitter? Sorry, what were we saying? Most popular boxer?
Ngannou.
Francis Ngannou.
He was making a joke about Ngannou being the most popular boxer. And it looks like PFL's his last stop.
One CEO stops talks with him over unrealistic demands.
Well, okay.
I want $50 million. Every fighter gets insurance and retirement, and I get a cut of all their paychecks from here on out.
Well, apparently he was asking for, like, a seat at, like, the board.
For one?
Yeah. I saw a couple articles. They were saying that.
Dude, I hate myself.
But he
I'm
was
shocked by what he's saying.
I feel shocked.
He was. I don't know how true it is, but you know, Twitter news and articles and bullshit. But it said that
Twitter's always right.
apparently some of his demands are, you know, contract negotiation.
What is on his head?
That's
a
his hair.
headband.
That's dreads.
Dreads
Yeah.
wrapped up into a.
That's not the type of announcer I would expect.
Anyways,
see.
Chad, sorry, I had
No,
to.
I get it.
What the fuck? Was
Dylan
that?
Dylan just randomly brings up shit like
Yeah.
that. So
No, but he was saying, like, apparently he was asking for, you know, obviously a lot of money, which I think the owner said, which wasn't a problem, but he was asking, like, being a part of, like, the board of decisions and shit, and fighter guaranteed contracts, guaranteed money.
right.
Like
According to Ariel, he set up a meeting with Chaudhry Cejudo of one.
That's a sick name.
And the first thing, or like going into the meeting, the idea was
cool name, dude.
the idea
Chaudhry.
the
Cejudo.
Francis had told one of the first things that he told Chaudhry was that I already, and they didn't say what promotion, but he's like, basically, I already have a deal in place with someone else, but I wanted to hear you out, just hear what you got. So then, basically, Ariel acted like Chaudhry wasn't gonna beat the offer that PFL is. He didn't say PFL, but that's what people are thinking. He couldn't beat that, and because Francis already basically had that deal in place, Chaudhry wanted to get ahead of it, like on the PR side of things, and say that Francis had kind of ridiculous like shit he wanted. He didn't want it to look like Francis said, I'm already going with somebody else, and I don't want to go with you. He wanted to make it seem like Francis had ridiculous
he was, you know,
shit.
asking for the unprecedented fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
I cannot get over the fact
But
that
Ariel basically made it seem like
I'm
one
gonna go way
championship
off
wanted to get
You were
ahead
going way
of
off
it
topic?
Oh yeah.
Let's hear how
and make
far
it
off
seem like
topic it is.
Francis was the crazy one here.
Yeah.
Not that I don't want to fight for you. I want to fight for them.
Yeah.
Type thing. All right. Now what?
I still can't wrap my head around Canelo being a pale white ginger Mexican.
Guadalajara, baby.
That's so crazy. Like how?
Let's go.
Look at
Viva
him.
Mexico.
He couldn't look any more Caucasian if he tried.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is in Mexico, right?
That guy might be from
Holy
Idaho. It's in Guadalajara.
fucking people.
50,000 people.
They are really leaning.
They're making the Brit go to Mexico to fight this
yeah,
fucker?
fuck that guy.
God
John Ryder.
damn.
You bitch ass.
The girls next to the announcer, they're like leaning into the sombreros and all that shit
They
hard.
had the biggest sombreros on. As
All
if
about the
Canelo
culture,
wasn't
baby.
the favorite already, I'm sure. They're in his fucking backyard. The disrespect.
Yeah, he's from Guadalajara. That's so cool.
Isn't he supposed to smash this guy too?
He should. He said he's retiring if he doesn't beat him. So
You say that shit, you should go out and whip his ass.
kind of disrespectful.
You got it, yeah.
Yeah, and Xiaonan beat Mackenzie Dern. They just showed that.
Still love you, Mackenzie.
Andrade is scary.
The problem with
Well, she's a guy.
here's the thing. Okay,
All right, we're back.
she fought. She fought.
Come on, Saul.
Who was it? She fought Lauren Murphy.
Bang,
January 21st. And then she fought Erin Blanchfield February 18th and lost.
That ring looks small as shit.
And now it's...
That does look tiny.
Yeah.
Shout out to O'Reilly.
Probably
14
probably the
foot.
tiny TV.
No, like look at this. Like it looks like they take 2 steps back and they're against the ropes.
I'd be curious to know what size ring it is.
I
It
bet
looks like a fucking 10 by 10. dude.
knowing boxing, I bet that was in the contract.
I guarantee you that it was. Yeah.
Canelo's like, we need a small ring.
You're not running for me, pussy.
Put me in a phone booth.
I know with the Billy Joe Saunders fight, he wanted like an 18 or a 21 foot, and
Jesus.
Billy Joe wanted like a 24.
This ain't either one of those. This is fucking
No, this
small.
is small, yeah.
That can't be bigger than like 12 foot like across, right?
I don't
Like look at the sections of rope.
Right.
Probably what? It might be 15 foot. If each one of those sections are 5 foot, roughly. That's what I'm going with. I'm going with 15.
I don't know what you're saying.
Like this, where the black separates the white on the
Oh.
ropes.
15's probably fair.
I bet that's 5 foot
15,
per
yeah.
heel.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. Doesn't help that these guys aren't the biggest dudes in the world either.
How old is Canelo now?
I'm just not
32, 33.
I'm not real
32.
well versed in today's boxing. Unless
Like I feel like if you put
Not
2
either.
heavyweights in that cage, that ring looks fucking
Like I've said before,
tiny.
I've watched it when I was younger, back in the Oscar De La Hoya days
Yeah.
and shit like that. But
Oh shit!
I just
Mexican
I know
family,
I know
they
you're
were
a big
big
boxing guy,
De
but
La
I
Hoya
have a
fans.
hard time getting into boxing sometimes.
I don't mind it.
Oh, I love boxing. I don't follow it enough as I should, but I love boxing.
I like the spectacle they make out of every big fight. It's
Yeah.
like it's a fucking Super
But
Bowl
that-
each time.
yeah, it's cool, but that's kind of what I feel like. That's kind of just on brand for boxing. Like everything is just like smoke and mirrors.
Yeah.
Like,
Watch Jake
Yeah.
Gyllenhaal in
Well, it's just-
Southpaw and tell me you don't like boxing.
you always talk about fucking movies. Like
well, that's the thing with boxing.
Watch
they
The
make
Fighter.
everything look like it's the greatest fight.
Watch a dude
ever,
piss his treasure
but
away
really,
in 3
the
minutes
greatest
and tell me
fights
you're not a
aren't
fan.
happening
right,
because almost
yeah.
everybody's afraid to lose that big fight.
It's crazy.
Which sucks,
I don't
because
even
you
know if
want to
it's-
see the biggest fights. Sometimes don't ever happen.
I don't even know if it's afraid to lose. It's just everyone wants to be the A side and
Yeah,
make all the decisions and the gloves and the fucking
yeah,
location.
there's so much.
And there's
bullshit that goes on.
25
Garcia's got to cut
Champions
10 pounds a
per
week
Yeah,
for
he
10
can't-
weeks or something.
There was, I think it was,
Ryan Garcia got shit on.
there was a hydration clause.
Yeah, I don't.
With Garcia and Tank.
what
That
do we know what
Garcia couldn't do a certain type of hydration or something
that,
like
like
that.
an IV or something?
Yeah, something like that.
See, that's
Probably couldn't rehydrate past a certain pound.
Yeah.
I mean,
Shit sucks.
Tank probably
Been
would
there,
have beat
done
him
that.
either way,
That's
but
crazy.
Don't do that
just-
again. I
that's-
would never do that again.
What?
You had a hydration clause?
That's when Dakota Bush knocked the fuck out of me. I had a rehydration clause
Really?
when he sat me on my ass.
How? I guess that's.
When I missed weight by 0.4, they basically said that if I
It was only
came in,
0.4?
yeah, I missed by 0.4.
Did they give you like time after that, or was that after the time?
Yeah, so it was the weigh-ins were from 10 a.m. to 12, and I weighed in at 0.8 over at 10 a.m. and I went and got in the hot tub and I sat in there for an hour and a half and I lost 0.4.
Damn, so you were like done. Sweating,
Yeah, I was
basically.
done. I was done. And then they said that they weren't fighting again. They weren't fighting me unless I took the rehydration clause at 168. So usually I walk in the cage at almost 180, and I was 168 when I walked in.
That's fucked.
Yeah, so. Dude, he may still be my ass. Like, I'm not sitting here trying to make those excuses
you're
for anybody
right,
listening to that.
still,
But,
it
I
definitely
mean,
doesn't help.
yeah, so, like, everybody was, like, on the head kick. I didn't seem like I went all the way out, and I don't remember, like, 30 minutes of my life after that. I woke up
So
I woke up
crazy,
in the locker room after that. Like, apparently asking Brad the
Jesus
same questions over and over again, and everybody. And I asked the doctor because I wasn't remembering shit, and he had said, he's like, "Dude, you were very like coherent out there. You don't have a concussion. You're fine." And I remember trying to tell him,
You don't have a concussion.
"Yeah, I'm like, bro, no, I don't remember the last 30 minutes of my life. I am not
The
good."
doctor said you don't have a concussion.
Yeah, he tried to tell me that, and I was like, "So am I good to go to sleep?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, with concussions, not being able to go to sleep's a complete myth. You can go home and go to bed if you want."
I do not believe that.
I didn't either, so I went and I had some beer.
Really?
Went home and had some beer.
But yeah, like I don't remember a huge chunk of my life after that.
I've
Well-
heard that from on multiple occasions.
So
from
Yeah.
people.
can they only make those
Was that just,
stipulations?
yeah, was that just like they just decided that?
That was spur of the moment. Yeah.
Well,
so
if
their
you said
camp.
no, they probably would have said, "All right, well, we're not fighting then."
exactly, that was their argument. So the whole thing is apparently because it was on short notice. I think they had asked which I'm just going to shit on LFA here, but Mark Bieri, if they want it, which I don't care. I hate Mark Bieri. So, yeah, you can take that to the bank. That for a catch weight, and he lied to them. Reading between the lines, of course. He lied to them and told them that I wouldn't accept it. But I have messages from before that telling Brad and Mark, if they'll take it at 165, I'll fight at 165. I just want to fight and yada, yada. And so then when I missed, and they thought that I made them go all the way down for me to miss.
Oh, well,
But here's the thing.
So they were
you
pissed.
missed
They
by,
thought-
Okay.
you
they
didn't
thought I
miss
forced
by
them to-
fucking
you're
5
gonna-
pounds. You missed by 0.4.
yeah, if you're gonna miss,
Sure.
you're gonna miss by, like you said.
I get it.
You're not
Yeah.
gonna go
If
all
you
the way down to
purposely
point
did it, you would have missed it by a
Right,
substantial
yeah.
margin.
right. And so
miss by 15 pounds
Yeah.
at that point.
Yeah.
I missed, but reading between the lines, they assumed that I had made them drain to 55, and then they drained all the way down, and I still missed.
I
drained
made you
at
cut
50.
0.4 more pounds than me, pussy.
Yeah, but
like, fuck
sure,
off.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Big
that's how that
advantage.
went. Yeah.
God.
So I mean, in being in that moment, I hadn't fought in a while. I was just excited to fight.
I
and
didn't know
thought
there was
that
all
could-
that
I mean,
shit.
I woke up that morning at 176. I had to cut weight to 78 fight day.
Wait. You woke up at 70.
I woke up at 76 and had to cut to 68 before
60.
the fight.
Yeah, okay, you said 78.
Yeah, I woke up at
So-
76. Oh,
so you-
it was
You-
68.
So you hydrated
Yeah.
after you weighed in initially, and then had to cut again the
Fight
day
day.
of the fight.
Yeah.
And weigh in. When did you weigh in at 168?
168 at 7. I probably fought at 9 o'clock.
Oh my
9:30.
God.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
I would have said, "Fuck you. I'm not fighting." dude.
2020 hindsight.
That's crazy,
Yeah, I mean,
man.
it's like I
Hindsight's-
get
They
it
made you
from
cut
I get it
out
on
of
your
2
But,
hours.
but I knew my opportunity. If I beat him, I was probably getting my opportunity to the UFC.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, that's where he went. But
Right, that's what I mean.
but
That's-
fucking still, man.
You're right.
That is
I mean,
crazy.
hindsight's 2020
I get it from-
You cut weight twice.
It's a tough choice.
against a top tiered opponent.
That
Like
guy's
was
no fucking joke.
Nah, he wasn't.
No.
So
They shouldn't have. I mean, it sounds like him and his camp are kind of pieces of shit, but he shouldn't have got cut from the UFC.
I don't think he should have got
He
cut.
lost a fight. Or yeah,
He lost two,
twice.
He
but they
lost
were-
2, but
yeah.
the first one was short notice as fuck.
Yeah, and the second one was
second
like
one was a banger.
Team
Yeah.
Alpha Male striking coach.
Right.
Yeah. But
He'll be back.
I understand it from your end as far as like cutting the weight and shit, and I understand it from their end as far as like
Yeah,
calling
and we
you
were
out,
in
but
Wichita, dude. I was 5 hours. Like I didn't want to be like, oh, I drove 5 hours, cut
I
the weight,
understand
said
it
no.
way less from
That's
their end.
fuck-
0.4 pounds. Are you
I-
fucking kidding
yeah.
me?
Andrade just got touched up right there. I did not know all that. That is insane.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, so does
Well,
it
I
go
mean,
off
I didn't want
of?
to tell
is
anybody,
it-
make excuses and shit like that.
Does
Like,
it go off of commission based? Like, could they have done that, given you the clause like the Tank Davis Garcia fight, and been like, you can't rehydrate past a certain poundage? Could they have done that in MMA? Or can
That's what they
do that?
did.
Like, but,
Or it was
but
no,
like
I'm
in
talking
camp,
about
though, and
before
shit.
you
Oh
missed.
yeah,
before you missed.
but I probably wouldn't have agreed to it ahead of time. Kind
yeah,
of thing, because
okay.
I know what I rehydrate
I just didn't know
to.
if like they
So
can only
took,
do
dude,
that
they
when you
took
miss.
20% of my paycheck and told me I couldn't rehydrate. I made $800 to get my head kicked in.
Oh my
Fun fact,
God,
Holy
bro.
Oh,
Andrade just got dropped and finished.
Well, that was way early, but she got dropped.
She's not
Yeah.
contesting it though.
dude. She did not contest it.
She's still laying there. Yeah, she's not mad about it.
She's like, oh yeah, I got fucked up.
Oh wait, she's popping back
Dude,
up.
she
pretty quick.
that was early. That was early as
It was a
fuck.
little early, but she didn't contest it. So
Yeah,
Yeah, but I mean, you don't just
it's
because
early, but she's saying okay.
She's not acting mad, just more upset than anything. Like she's not pissed.
I don't think like their reaction after is what the only thing we judge stoppages off of.
Well, I
Fair.
mean, there's obvious ones where a guy gets up and is falling all over himself. He's like, "Why'd you fucking stop it?" But there's other ones where it's like, okay, he might have actually been okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't. That was so early. She was literally like reaching to like.
Boom!
Oh,
She was just
right on the
reckless,
button,
just
cross-eyed.
running forward.
And that was quick. She landed 3 punches, hammer fist, and gone.
Well, just careless.
Yeah, she just
Ooh.
kept chasing her, slammed
And
her
then
head.
boom!
Canelo's getting touched up here a little bit.
Is he?
A little bit.
I think that's all part of
I
downloading
mean, I
shit.
still think he's winning, but he's definitely
Oof.
getting touched.
This slow mo made me a little less
She was out.
on the train I was on
Yeah.
initially.
Dude,
But
it
that was so fast. I mean, you gotta, especially someone who's been in the UFC as long as Andrade
Right,
has.
yeah.
I mean,
That's
let
Let her go
fucking-
out on her shields
Yeah.
It's
or
not a
whatever.
debut chick. Former champ.
Now I'm also even obviously. It's easy to say this after the fight, but I'm for real. Before the fight, I'm not so sure how much Andrade even gives a fuck anymore because she's fought twice in 1 month, and then 2 months later fighting.
Jesus
again.
Her and Gilbert,
Christ,
dude, they're doing
man.
that fucking
Jesus
her and Gilbert,
Christ,
dude. They're doing
man.
that fucking
Yeah.
just fight anybody
Except
all
for
the
I think
time.
Gilbert wants to win.
Yeah, Andrade, I think,
I
just
think
like
a lot of these fighters, they're just like
Cashing
got to
in.
get it while the getting's good.
Yeah.
Basically,
It's the new thing.
you're young, healthy.
Yeah.
You know, get it, make all the money you can while you can.
if I
Andrade-
lose, if you're an established fighter,
Right, yeah, fuck
you know,
it.
I get $75K or whatever it may be.
Yeah. Andrade had the belt
Former champ, she's probably getting paid pretty good.
and
Yeah.
lost her first defense.
Yeah.
Like she's been there, done that.
Well, I think the fan population's kind of going towards they like the gangster attitude, the anyone, anytime, more than
Yeah.
twice a year.
It's a good
Yeah.
point. Yeah, I think.
You build more fans. I'm a
Yeah,
bigger.
It's like the old school cowboy shit. He fought 5 or 6 times one year.
Sure.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you the more active you are, the more eyes you get. You know,
Rob Tang's fighting 31 times a year. So,
On average, Ron Tank fought 3 times.
He
since
got a
last night.
standing. He had a standing O last night in Denver, Colorado.
Yeah, no shit.
Dude, I did not know he was 25.
They were chanting.
That's crazy.
Rod
That's
Tang.
insane.
Rod Tang.
Yeah.
Where I'm like, what? What?
What a bad
We're in
dude.
Denver.
One is actually like if you look at like views and shit on their stuff, they're huge,
Yeah.
but just not here.
Yeah.
Right.
It's just all Asia.
And
Hoping they
to
are
Clem's
soon.
point, they may come here and start
I would like.
scaring the UFC
I
a
would
little
like
bit
to-
if
I
Hope
they have
so.
some
God,
shit
I
like
hope
that.
so.
Dude,
That Amazon Prime deals.
The big thing. No, you're good. I was just gonna say fighter pay. That all comes down to like if the fighters will go somewhere
And
else to get
I haven't
paid
seen
Yeah.
much.
Did
as
you
far
see
as
last
pay.
night Rod Tang immediately after the fight's like, oh, by the way, dude, you just got $50,000
Yeah.
right in
Yeah.
front of the crowd and everything.
No,
like,
they
let's
did that
go.
like 4 times last
Yeah.
night.
Yeah, they just
They
pick
gave out
and
4 or
choose.
5.
Like,
That's
Sage Northcutt
sick.
got it.
Yeah.
That Chaudhry,
Sick.
the Chaudhry guy, he just decides on the spot, like who gets it.
yeah, I
It's-
like that. They're like, hey, with this fucking fight,
Ladybug.
That just flew onto my fucking screen, and she just
Word.
She.
or he whatever.
What
Man
is this, a
bug.
Bug's Life? He's
2023, you
I'm a
can
lady
go
Man
bug.
bug.
You think I'm a girl?
I'll show you, fucking man.
Come here,
It's ma'am.
come here. Oh, you're turtling up now, like you're scared. God damn it, the camera.
Ladybugs.
Butterflies. Motherfucker.
Shout out to A Bug's Life. What a movie.
Fucking
Classic.
ladybug, they, there, or whatever fucking pronouns.
Oh, shut up.
Come here. Get on my finger, you fuck.
Why don't you just flick that ladybug right over
Because I
there?
like
Aren't you supposed to
ladybugs.
do something with them?
There we go.
Eat them.
I think you're supposed to take him outside.
Protein.
See, ladybugs are cool.
Really? Are they, though?
They're cool.
They have like a hard shell that's not that hard.
They're cool because they
You
can't
squish
sting
'em.
you or bite you or nothing.
Yeah,
Oh.
fuck
Bitch
bugs.
ass
And
the
neither
turtle.
can a fucking worm, and they're not
Bugs that
cool.
do that.
Yeah, well, worms
A worm?
it rains, they get on your driveway
They're all
and die.
slimy and
That's all they do.
fucking gooey and just mush everywhere.
Yeah,
So
They
Bird,
suck.
and then birds eat them and then
They're
they shit
bird-
on your car.
They're bird
they
food.
shit on your car.
They shit
I
worms
bet
everywhere.
you birds eat ladybugs.
Not this one. He's still there. Or she, whatever it is.
That's not facts. You need to look that up.
She, her pronoun, ladybug.
on.
Stupid ladybugs. Jonathon is saving the planet. Shit.
I love Uriah. I love Corey Beck.
Middle-aged Corey Beck.
Literally, Corey Beck gets brought up almost any time Uriah Faber's on the TV. Any fucking time.
Corey? Oh, no, just your eye.
Like, come on, man. Seth is... He I don't know. He just needs to accept it. They look so similar.
If Corey had a 5 o'clock shadow.
Yeah. If he had the butt chin and a 5 o'clock shadow, that's him.
I could see. Oh, huge fan.
Who's that?
That's Sydney Sweeney.
I don't know who
She's
that
on the
is.
show Euphoria.
Don
Couldn't tell you.
Fry.
Don Fry, you're awesome.
America.
But Sydney Sweeney.
I don't think
Have
recently.
you guys seen the show Euphoria?
No, I've heard it's good.
It's
I've heard it's good.
Great show, and she's.
I don't
so
watch the
fine.
telly.
Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
No,
Triple H.
but it's actually a good
Does
show.
he go by-
Zendaya's in it.
Does he go by the game? By chance?
It's all
No.
about the game and how you
The,
play it.
the
Yes.
Cerebral Assassin?
Yes,
Is his theme song?
I love that nickname. The Cerebral
That
Assassin.
shit's rad.
I love that. Whose nickname is that?
Triple H.
Damn, I did not know that.
Yeah. Another good one
game.
is Scott Steiner. They used to call him the genetic freak, which is hilarious because It was on all the steroids.
Every steroid you can think of, he was on it.
Yeah.
He would literally like his
And
big
double
thing,
the dosage.
He would like kiss his biceps, but he wouldn't have to move his arm like that. It's just like
There, yeah.
Every
incredible.
And then he
big
had a vein sticking through there, would
Yeah.
talk to you and shit. It was fucking stupid.
the genetic
every
freak.
big wrestler, they have a name already that's made up, and then they have another nickname. They always like
Right,
Yeah,
yeah.
you
the
gotta-
Phenom. Who was the Phenom? Undertaker?
No, it's the Dead Man.
The Dead Man. Who's the Phenom? Well, like the Rabid Wolverine.
Chris Benoit, yeah.
Like they always make up another name for him.
Fuck UFC. Let's make a wrestling podcast.
I've been kind of like watching
Dude,
some wrestling
I
shit lately,
fucking
and I'm
used to
like,
be ate up with that shit, man.
Dude,
the whole attitude era
was
oh my
the
God.
best.
the Texas Rattlesnake.
The Texas
Fuck, that's
fucking
not his
Rattlesnake.
name. though.
316? Are you kidding me? What?
Texas Rattlesnake. Stone Cold. Stone Cold.
More beer. More beer.
I had a beer.
And a tequila.
I had another beer.
And then more beer.
The best part is when he's looking for Booker T, and they're like in a grocery
Another
store.
guy I love.
And he just beats the shit out of Booker T and like pours milk all over him and shit.
So great.
He takes him through the checkout thing.
Yeah,
Like he scans
slides him
him.
on the fucking belt fucking
Or where
bullshit.
he beats the shit out of Vince McMahon in the hospital. He hits him in the head with a fucking
Bedpan.
bedpan. Dude, you missed out, dude.
Yeah.
You didn't watch that shit? The Attitude
Just
Era?
go to
Not
like
really.
just buy WWE TV and go to like 93 and just start watching everything.
I was a big HBK Shawn Michaels fan,
He's a
dude.
fuck.
The Heartbreak Kid?
DX, both them
DX
fucks.
fucking-
I mean, it was a cool song and shit, but
You don't like
X-Pac?
DX?
no, because they were heels.
Dude, I was
You're
never
supposed
like,
to hate them.
No, well, I didn't like Triple H whenever he was doing the whole the game cerebral assassin shit. Like, because he was an asshole. Like, he beat.
I thought that's when you did like him.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm getting to that. Whenever they. Oh shit! They drop him.
He sat him. Yeah.
He tripped.
I'm
Nah,
getting.
he sat him straight
I
backwards
got
into the rope.
so lost.
Stay down,
in
you
the
big
wrestling
bitch.
talk. I forgot that. was
Let's
even
go.
on.
Oh, damn it. I thought he was.
Oh, is his nose all fucked up? I'm good. I'm good.
John Ryder, you're soft.
But anyways,
He's
real
fighting
quick.
Canelo
before
and
something
Guadalajara.
else
He just got
happens.
dropped by a no-name. Like,
Triple
what the
H and
fuck?
Shawn Michaels revived the whole DX thing, and that's what got me on the Triple H train. And then whenever that kind of dissolved again for the second time, Triple H was cool to me after that.
Right. Did they turn him face? Or was he always a heel?
I think he was pretty much always a heel.
Okay.
And they had the Evolution.
Dude,
with,
those straight twos are brutal.
Triple H, Batista,
but I think it's going to be
Randy
one of the
Orton.
back
Yeah.
uppercuts
They
that catch him.
They turned on
I'm
Randy
not much of
Orton.
an Orton guy either.
Canelo,
Dude,
dude, he's
fucking-
just so smooth.
Come on,
I feel like he's throwing a lot of those 1-1-2s.
Yeah.
And he's going to get him to dip to the inside
fucking
and
arc-
send him with a back uppercut.
Orton's very
The
easy to
RKO?
hate.
I don't know. It's round 5.
He's
That's
easy
my
to hate, which
current,
is good.
That's my
obviously.
current reading here.
Your Mystic Clem
dude.
Yeah.
prediction?
But I mean, I guess it could be also another like a 1-1
let
lead
him stop.
uppercut,
Yeah.
depending. Sorry,
No, I didn't want to interrupt.
throwing my predictions out here.
I'm still talking wrestling shit.
Yeah, we're talking about
That's
shit we
fair.
shouldn't be talking about.
But anyway, RKO or Randy Orton has the RKO, but you know, remember Matt Riddle?
Oh yeah.
They formed a tag team called RK Bro.
Yeah. Riddle, he's leaning into like the Surfer did. Like,
Yeah,
bro.
and he
Remember
wrestled.
Matt Riddle? He was on
wrestles.
Tough. On the Ultimate Fighter in the UFC for a while.
He wrestles
He's a
barefoot.
WWE guy now. Yeah.
Maybe if I saw him.
He wrestles fucking barefoot.
He's a big like WWE guy now.
He got like cut from the UFC for weed. This was like back in when weed was like, oh god, he failed for weed. Fuck, fire him. You're fired.
I watched that when I was gone in Texas. I watched that movie, dude.
What movie? That was my Vince McMahon impression.
No, I'm going off of You're Fired, Waterboy.
No.
That's what I heard too.
Oh,
I knew what he was
I was
talking
going for
about.
Vince McMahon.
No, I get what you're saying, but I was referencing Waterboy.
I'm sweating
So what?
profusely.
What round is this?
Fucking.
I think we're headed into 6.
at 12.
That's another thing. These fights feel like they last for goddamn ever.
So many rounds.
Are they 2, 3?
15, 12.
This 12. This one's 12 rounds.
Dude, his
And they're
nose
and
is
they're
on the side of
promoting
his face.
they're promoting KSI up there in the corner too.
1 week to go.
Oh my god.
Who's Fournier?
Who the fuck cares?
YouTuber out of France.
This YouTube boxing shit is getting out of fucking hand.
Yeah, I hate it.
It's so bad.
I'm actually really
Even with the Nate Diaz, Jake Paul.
Jake Paul.
See, I'm really glad that Jake's fighting like guys.
Dude,
that
Jake
He's,
beat Nate.
he's the only legit
You think so?
YouTuber ever.
He might.
He's gonna beat Nate.
What?
He might.
Oh.
I don't know.
Like knocks him out.
He hits
or just-
harder. He hits harder than Nate.
He's
Yeah,
almost
he definitely hits harder. But does
Dude,
he
I
have the
can't
gas
imagine
tank that Nate
sleeping
does?
Nate. That'd be crazy.
Nate's
Here-
almost 40.
Here's the
dude.
thing. I mean, Jake's probably still the A side, right?
I would think.
I mean, it's like you.
Younger,
we wear these
stronger.
gloves. We go to this ring with this city. You do this.
You think he
weight
tells
cut.
Nate that shit?
I mean, he's been the A side his whole career.
Nate's not the kind of guy to agree some shit that he don't want though.
No.
Would
Or
tell
he
him
might
to
pull that gangster shit and be like, "I'll fight you."
Oh,
Wherever.
give a fuck. Stockton 209.
See, my thing is Nate's not gonna just like let him hang in there like other guys do.
Right.
But also Nate, I know all the UFC media, like the MMA media, they want to act like Nate is like a really good boxer.
What does that mean?
Don't be Russell Westbrook.
DC's keys to victory. Don't be Russell Westbrook.
What the fuck does that mean?
well, he better
Don't
use
brick
his words.
fucking
Hey, listen.
20-footers.
So he's basically talking shit on Russell Westbrook for never
Saying
winning a
go and
championship.
earn.
Don't bang the basketball off the fucking backboard because you can't shoot for shit.
Yeah,
hardly.
I'm just want to say, don't brick
Boom,
20-footers. You know,
Don't talk shit to the fans courtside because you're a dick.
Eat shit,
get
Russell.
him kicked out.
I've never been a Russ fan, dude.
I was a fan out of him out of college, playing for UCLA.
I will say maybe early on with the Thunder.
Yeah,
maybe.
No, he was a stud. I mean, he still is, but he got super cringe, and then he started looking more like a Ninja Turtle, and
He is very
started looking like
Ninja
Michelangelo. And just,
Turtle-y. Crowd's booing the shit out of Belal,
I was
dude.
trying to turn Canelo up, but I got two Panasonic TVs that
This is
do the same
a
thing.
dilemma every time.
They both turn up and mute.
I understand.
We have the universal remote from Click that fucking does both TVs.
Well, even the Fire Stick
I
remote.
mute the shit out of you all the time.
The Fire Stick remote. There's a Fire Stick only plugged into one TV, and the Fire Stick remote still turns both of them up and down. Doesn't make any sense. I think
Bath and Beyond. There's a big fucking thing that's for Beyond, dude.
I think Bilal's gonna win.
I think
I think Bilal's gonna win.
I think Belal wins, too.
I
Come
hope
on,
Gilbert wins.
I think Belal wins the biggest nose contest, too. Boy's got a nose on him.
He can
Whoa.
smell you from here.
Big Suns fan. I don't like Belal.
He's got like a big this part. What do you call
We
this?
already knew that.
I don't like him.
I know, and that's why you're not gonna pick him.
There's 10 Illinois guys in the UFC, apparently.
Clay Guida.
Clay. There you go. There's your list. 8 more. Rattle them off.
There's got to be like a bunch of Chicago guys, right? There's got to be.
Fuck, I don't know. It's Chirac.
Oh,
Yeah,
big uppercut there.
he's landed some on Canelo actually.
Yeah.
What did Canelo set him down with? I didn't even see.
I believe it was a straight 2.
I got lost in the wrestling talk. Dude, I could go on about that shit.
We were talking about
Fucking
real
hour.
fighting over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems like Ryder's touching Canelo. It's just like nothing's really hurting him. But he's definitely getting through the guard, definitely hitting him.
That ring looks extra small tonight for
Right?
some reason. I don't know why. It seems like they took 2-3 steps forward and they met in the middle.
I'll bet that was a Canelo thing, truthfully. Being
Look-
his
can you
side,
look
I
up
bet
the
he made it
size?
smaller.
Or is that what you're about to do?
No.
I'll bet you can for sure Google that.
Deontay Wilder arrested?
Yeah, I figured since we're talking about boxing.
You
we-
can't have a gun in L.A.
Now, I
He tried.
agree, but he tweeted this. I'd rather be safe than sorry. The end. He had one 9mm in his car.
How did they find it?
He got pulled over and it smelled like weed,
Which
which that's legal.
It probably did. That's a good point. But you can't drive while high.
Right.
Stay off the weed.
Police
Stephen A.
officers searched the car after smelling
So like
was described as burnt marijuana.
I guess even in a legal state, if they smell weed in your car, they can still
they can
search it.
yeah.
Still probable cause because you can't be, especially if he's the only one in the car. Or.
I knew. So I don't know if the rules have changed, but a lot of times, like when we went to Denver and stuff, they'll tell you the same. Like it's kind of like public intox. You can't just sit outside and chug it, or you can't just walk around in public spots and toke it.
And in his defense,
Lame.
dude, in L.A. anymore,
Yeah, that's
fuck.
especially
he's better safe than sorry.
being as high profile as he is.
Right.
Like,
he went out doing some gangster shit.
Fuck,
Like.
Fucking L.A. They just you pretty much gotta let someone rob you. You can't defend yourself anymore.
what is it,
you'll
St.
get in
Louis?
trouble.
Yeah, you can't do shit.
Man, that Stella hit the spot. Man.
Well, I didn't know Belal's the underdog.
Because remember the $100 to win 1,000 or something? That was one of the fights.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sit
yeah,
him
you're
down
right, you're
again.
right, you're right.
One leg has happened already.
I have to piss before this starts.
Jan,
Yeah. Piotr Jan Xiaonan.
yeah, exactly.
I almost asked where my phone was.
Jan Yan. That's a shit.
Cigarettes and beer. Cigarettes and booze, whatever.
Brittany Palmer. Hi. How you doing?
Which you just responds. I'm in chat. How are you?
Is Ariani still? Is Ariani still going? She's still on here?
I don't. I think she still is going back. She didn't do as many appearances, but she's doing the fucking OnlyFans thing now, and modeling career.
Oh, she needs to quit.
To be fair, if I could do that, I probably would.
Shot
too.
up.
Oh
with
yeah,
shit.
if I was a fine
If I
ass
wasn't
babe.
ugly as fuck.
Yeah, I wasn't ugly and fat as shit.
Yeah,
I'd be
if I was
selling my
anyone
body
but
everywhere.
myself.
Pretty much the exact opposite of me. I'd sell my body everywhere to the highest bidder.
That calf kick could be a problem.
Prostitution's only legal because I can't do it.
Yeah. Oh, Gilbert, fucking fuck this Belal guy up.
Let's go, Belal.
You always pick the guys that are just not cool.
I like Belal more than I used to.
I don't like
And
him
I've
at
never
all.
really liked Gilbert.
I wish the Canelo
I've never
Alvarez
been like
fight
a
didn't
huge
come
fan
on
of
till
Gilbert,
next
but I've
fight.
gained more respect that he fights. He's active. And you
Gilbert?
know, yeah.
Well, Belal's active too.
I just don't like Belal's face.
That's fair.
I like Gilbert. I'm not, some diehard of him or whatever, but I've definitely cheered him on when he's fought people.
I just always think of Gilbert when he was at 55. And he was just, he was getting knocked out by Dan Hooker and shit.
Yeah.
And I'm just like,
John always remembers the low points.
I've just never.
I remember him losing.
I've never.
No matter what you accomplish, people remember the negatives.
I've just never had a lot of confidence
Example A.
in him, and then he gets to the belt and loses in the title fight. So it's like I don't know. I'm just
Well, he had Kamaru hurt,
yeah, but
and he sparred him a bunch. He said that's usually Kamaru even admitted saying when they sparred, Gilbert would hurt him. He admitted to it.
yeah, Gilbert,
But-
he's got power.
Yeah,
no doubt
He does
about
have
it.
some pop, dude.
And he can grapple. But the only time Belal's been hurt in the UFC is when he got poked in the eye by Leon because he
Belal's
cheats every fight.
Dude, he's a thickie. Like, look at his legs and everything.
Yeah,
he's just
he's
big.
pretty thick.
Dude, I was mid-P. I was laughing to myself. We were just mid-attitude era wrestling talk, and Clem's just, yeah! I was like, I completely forgot what the fuck was even going on.
Oh!
Whoa! Gilbert with almost the takedown.
It's good defense to get back up.
It's good quality.
Damn.
I was just thinking Dylan was about to admit that he was peeing and just laughing at himself. Looking down
Look at this little fucker.
You're looking down at it.
Small dick jokes.
Stupid.
It's great.
That's what they say.
Tired of hearing them. Is Carlene telling them too?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
we're going to sit him down again. Canelo
On
sits
your
him
ass,
down.
Ryder.
Well, this is going according to plan here.
Which one?
The boxing.
Boxing. Come on, Gilbert. Let's light this fucker up.
Remember when Khabib did? He wouldn't fight because of Ramadan.
Yeah.
Belal.
Oh, shitty.
Belal did a whole camp during Ramadan.
Did he?
He couldn't
really?
eat or drink until the sun went down.
That shit. Oh, he kind of turned his jaw right there. Gilbert did.
Gilbert's bleeding through her nose
I
a little
like
bit.
the little mini fro we got out of Gilbert right now.
Do you?
I kind of do.
I'm not
It's kind of giving me that Jackson 5 vibe.
Jackson Flaxen Waxen.
Jackson 5 vibe. Yeah, I like it.
My favorite name from that whole skit is you're like,
Construction noise.
yeah.
It's a jackhammer.
Jaquarius, the Flarius, Marius.
Devoyne
What's
Shower
it?
Hand.
Backslashing's fourth
Fourth
the
the
fifth or
fifth.
some shit.
Donkey teeth.
I like Devoyne Shower
Oh,
Handle
did he
myself.
tag-
No, that's knocked him off balance.
Okay.
Hingle McCringleberry.
Fudge.
Fudge.
Dan Smith. BYU.
It's the one white guy. Dan Smith.
They literally did like the most ridiculous colleges. The second one, or maybe it was the third one, they actually
Penitentiary.
started using like Ohio State and stuff. But the first one was like there was literally a college called, and it's real. It was like California University of Pennsylvania or something, or Pennsylvania,
Ridiculous.
vice versa or
It's
something.
a state inside of another state name.
Doesn't he say one state, like Indiana State Penitentiary?
Penitentiary. Dude, what cracks me up is it has them like saying their name, but in the background it's just a picture of them like zoomed in on their face, and they're just like all staring weird and shit.
California University of Pennsylvania. It's a real thing.
So crazy.
I mean, dude,
You just got to tell people you go to Cal.
dude, some of these NFL guys, whenever they read their names, you're just like, what? Who? Like, how? How is that a name?
It's a lot of like O linemen. I feel like
Yeah.
O linemen come from like weird places.
Who wants to do that job?
Right?
Like Joe Thomas. It's a wild name.
Yeah, it's great. Crazy. Joe Thomas, Georgia, or something like crazy.
So stupid.
I hate John.
Come on, Gilbert.
Didn't somebody say like Get Money University or something?
Yeah, and they always throw in,
Or, like Got Money or something.
Yeah. Or who was the DB or the safety? I'm the best in the nation. And he was like PFF ranked like 80 out of 120 or something like that.
Was it
I forget-
Eli Apple?
Maybe. I can't remember who it was, but it was a big name guy.
Kelsey always says his high school. I don't really know why. He always says his high school.
Fuck him.
Represent the high school.
Oh, fuck that guy.
I like him.
Fuck you too.
I like him.
Shut up. Oh, he's wobbly as
Man,
hell.
Ryder's like,
Ryder's getting shit on, dude. But let's go, Gilbert.
Get on his
Over
ass.
on this TV. This might be the ultimate fight podcast ever.
Yeah. Canelo and Belal Muhammad. Two of the
At the
greats.
same time.
the greatest of the greats.
Ooh, Canelo ate a couple.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
he's been
eating a couple,
some.
yeah.
Oh, he's talking shit. Oh,
Damn.
dude, Ryder just straight up let him hit him twice right there.
How much do you think
Damn.
if you're the non-Mexican going into Mexico to fight the guy?
I'd be absolutely fucking terrified.
How much like not give a fuck do you have?
You have to have it
Yeah.
all.
Completely
probably,
not
right?
give a fuck. Yeah.
I mean, dude,
there's no
he's-
pressure really.
No,
I mean,
you're expected to lose your ass off.
Right.
like honestly, he's probably
All the
doing
pressure
much
is on
better
Canelo.
in this fight. I
Because
feel like
of
that
that?
might be a little, not maybe like a big factor, but like a little bit of a
Right.
factor.
I wonder how much he's getting paid. Like, I wonder what his contract is.
All the money ever.
I mean, probably a lot.
Do you think
if
he's
we
getting
were to look at
15
it,
million?
I bet so, right?
I guess I want to know what Canelo is making because it's going to be a very small piece of the pie for the other guy, but it's
Yeah,
going to sound
so-
like a lot.
Sure. I don't remember. I don't know what number fight he's on or anything, but I remember at one point Canelo signed a 10-fight, $365 million deal to
my
fight on
God.
DAZN exclusively. So, I mean, at least $36.5 million
Yeah.
on average.
Right.
which you could get me to fight pretty much anyone
bet
for
Ryder's
$36.5 million.
I would fight a fucking T-Rex for that.
I'm telling you, I would too.
Just send location.
I would fight one of them Russian 5v5 teams by myself.
They could have knives, and I'd be go with
Dude,
it.
have knives.
I don't know about that.
5-on-1, and they get weapons.
Yeah.
I don't really care to spend this money.
I would
just
fight
want it in
them
my
with
bank
a
account before
rubber
I die.
chicken as my weapon. Like, I don't give a fuck. I get that kind of check coming.
Did you
Rubber
say,
chicken, that'd be my weapon of choice. I don't give a fuck.
Maybe they can line them all up in the middle like they do in dodgeball.
Run out there.
5 knives and a rubber chicken just laid out there.
I'm diving for the rubber chicken.
And you have like a 10 extra feet that you gotta run.
You get what you get.
They would never expect it.
It just throw him way off their game. He just grabbed a rubber chicken.
Yeah.
What
And
the shit?
only the rubber chicken.
You start tossing them individually, knives one by one. You're holding the rubber
Take
chicken.
this motherfucker.
Wow, we are so dumb. How did that fucking go into that?
Stupid.
Talking about how much Joe
Talking
Ryder.
about
Yeah, finding
how
out
much?
who we'd fight for what money.
Talking about boxing purses.
Well, we were talking
too.
about how much we would fight Mike Perry for last week in BKFC.
Yeah, it wouldn't. Oof.
Didn't we say like 50,000 or like something?
It started at
or-
like 10, I think. 10,000.
Would
like
you
that.
fight Mike Perry for 10 grand?
I think I would.
I think I probably would.
Just go out there and
Do you
take one?
think that Mike Perry has any better chance at beating Conor McGregor in bare knuckle than he does a pure MMA bout?
Yes.
That
That's
is all.
That's it.
We were
That's all I
trying
wanna
to-
know.
To
I-
burn into his
Because
fucking
bare
head.
knuckle is a different, it's a whole different aspect. It's like I was telling you guys this last night. It takes away the savvy boxing
yeah.
moving because they allow that clench behind the head. Connor's gonna be the more technical striker than Mike Perry, but bare knuckle they literally the rules allow you to turn it into a fucking street fight.
You're preaching to the
The
choir.
way
it's
that
gonna
I-
be much more difficult for Connor to keep it at range where he's
Yeah.
really good
Yes.
in a tiny ring where he can't throw kicks.
Can't kick.
exactly.
Can't do shit.
Yeah.
The way I broke it down was I was like, this is just hypothetical. If they were to fight in the UFC, say Conor is a minus 1,200, and I think I used the exact numbers actually.
Yeah, he did.
If it's bare knuckle, he may be a minus 1,000. It's slightly less.
Yeah. No,
And
also
Seth was like, "Well, you're fucking so far up your asses."
I think also I
Firecrotch.
think the Connor we have now is substantially
Different.
less than a dog than Perry is.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
That's a big.
and I'm a Connor dick rider. Like
In-
I love
About
Connor.
right.
BKFC.
About right.
BKFC is built for guys like Perry.
Yeah,
Yup.
the
And they're-
brawlers, the guys that don't give a fuck. You
Yeah.
know, the not necessarily
The be-
technically
you-
sound.
You don't have to be the best
No, you don't. You
technical
just gotta
fighter.
get
yeah.
in there and turn it into it like a fucking street fight.
Not
Yeah.
only that, here's
Jesus.
another factor is that Mike
was
Perry was a fucking welterweight. He's going to if he hits Connor with a bare knuckle, it's going to be different than if Cowboy Cerrone hit Connor with a bare knuckle.
Right.
Because Perry's up a weight class. I mean, I know Cerrone beat him, but Perry's fucking big now. Like, there's going to be a power difference between the guys Connor fights in the UFC with a glove on and Mike Perry,
Oh yeah.
and then it's bare knuckle. So
And
like,
also, since he's been, which, I mean, I'm sure there's something here and there, but since Connor's been above 145, how many people is he really knocking out? How many
He
people?
stopped
really?
Eddie. He stopped Eddie at 155.
Sure.
he shouldered Cowboy.
Shouldered Cowboy.
And kicked him
and
in the
kicked
face.
him in the head.
Yeah.
That was something.
Yeah, Cowboy quit.
Cowboy did, yeah. I'm just happy to be here, man.
Yeah,
Good luck to
Habib,
you,
he
brother.
looked like
Nate.
Arnold Allen out
Who
there.
else he fought above there?
He beat Nate once via decision.
Did he ever drop?
He dropped Nate
He
several
did drop
times,
him.
yeah.
I thought he
Yeah.
wobbled.
He dropped
him. a
him
bunch.
several times.
He did.
There goes my hypotheses.
Well, I mean, he didn't. I mean, he finished one guy on the feet, Eddie, that I can think of, unless there's another one.
Right.
He's wobbled definitely fighters. Like he's a good puncher. He's a good striker.
There's no way around that. He's a good boxer.
He's a sniper.
But it just, I don't know. I would love to see like an alternate universe where Conor didn't make trillions of dollars.
Conor
He
Grapples.
might be fucking one of the greats ever. Who
Yeah.
the fuck
Right.
knows? But he got paid 150 million.
There's no way around. I mean,
yen
it literally
to fight
it's just
to fight Floyd.
it's literally just simple math. Like when you're doing all this shit with your whiskey company and you get a yacht, it's like that's taking time
Lamborghini
away
yacht.
from grinding.
And didn't he
Like,
sell
there's just no
Proper
way
12
around
for
it.
like
Yeah.
another gazillion fulfillion yen?
Did he sell it?
I think so.
Man,
I don't
fighting's
think he
cool.
sold
and
proper.
I
love
think
it,
he's still
but
like the face of it, or he has like a stake in it or whatever. But I thought he sold the company.
Oh, maybe, but I know they
Google
just
that.
came out with like a new fucking beer.
They have beer now?
Yeah,
There's
he
proper
came out with
beer?
an Irish stout.
Yeah, I hope it's better than
It was
his
called
whiskey.
the Irish
Proper light.
fucking the Forge Stout or whatever.
Yes.
It says yes. Google says yes.
Did Conor
Conor
sell Proper 12 whiskey? Yes.
According to 7
Just
sources.
big and bold, yes.
Along with Adi Attar was a co-founder. Adi Attar is like a big agent in MMA.
So he sold the majority of his stake in the whiskey
To
brand.
Proximo Spirits
In a
$600 million deal.
I gotta be honest,
So-
I wouldn't fight either.
Fucking no!
It says-
You
Fight
would never
after that.
see me in anything.
No.
Nothing. I'm buying an island and I'm disappearing. Like, fuck off.
Easily.
The fact that he is even considering fighting and has fought since, like, making all his money is, I'll give him props.
It might
Why
be
the fuck?
that
Why? Who
It's in,
cares?
it
No
could
way.
be like in the DNA, like you came from nothing. You still want that thrill of it, maybe?
I'm driving
Well, when your
fucking
whole identity-
Lamborghinis, I'm getting fat, and you will never see me.
Although he's transcended
No
the
doubt.
fight game, but his identity is still he is a fighter. Like,
True.
That's what he's been. He's
Yeah.
always been. But this says that Proximo Spirits previously owned 49% of the business, like initially, apparently.
So he had, at most, half of it.
51%.
But also Adi Attar and Ken Austin founded it. I don't know.
So he didn't get, obviously, the full $600 million or whatever, but he got a good fucking chunk of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he made
And I'm
enough
sure he
to
still
be okay.
gets royalties, and he does commercials still,
Oh, yeah.
and fucking he's tied to it still.
Yeah.
He's the fucking face of it. It's not very good. Have you had it?
Proper?
It's not the
Oh,
best.
no, I'm not.
No, it tastes like Jack Daniels. It's actually absolutely ass.
Yeah, I'm not a big whiskey guy anyway.
Shout out
but-
Proper.
What was
Shout
the
out.
white bottle? There's a black bottle and a white bottle. Irish.
Apple.
Irish apple.
Yeah, that was the new thing. He came out. He had the Super Bowl commercial.
Does
for it.
that say $180 for a fifth?
700 milliliters?
There's got to be
700 is a half gallon.
That can't be right?
$180. I thought a fifth was like $30.
Depending on what you get.
I mean,
I'm
this
sure,
is-
No, I mean for that shit.
Oh shit, I don't know.
There's no way it's that much because it fucking what was his name? Tyler Winburn brought it over here one night. There's no way he's paying
Trevor had a bottle of it
around
too.
that.
Yeah.
Dude,
like
I've been
less than that,
trying to
whatever.
find this. That looks like a Malal Muhammad.
Yeah. Sausage party.
Yeah.
Sausage
He's
party.
the falafel. He's the falafel.
Dude, I've been thinking about that for the last fucking 15 minutes now.
You brought that up. I was like, I know exactly what you're gonna say.
Dude,
does
it
look
looks
like-
so much like him.
He's the
Holy
falafel off of
fuck.
sausage party.
The thing is
Like, you just cannot tell me differently.
No, absolutely
Yeah,
not.
that's him.
That's fucking him. He's a falafel.
what is it? What's
That
his
whole
name
ending
and that? He's
scene-
like, my name is. Like, he says,
What is it? The fucking donuts, like taking the falafel's nuts and putting on his
Yeah.
face. He's blowing
The donut's like a New York ass like
Holy
accent guy.
yeah,
Yeah.
Dude, fuck. That's,
I won't ever look at him differently now. But
Yeah, we gotta find his fucking character's name, like his actual name.
Well, I just want to. His introduction.
Holy
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do
fuck, that was great. What a call.
are you talking
dude.
about Lavash?
that. Yeah. I am a, something
Kareem
Lavash
Abdul
Duffy.
Lavash.
There's- Yeah.
Holy hell, that is spot fucking on, man. That is fucking Belal. I will never unsee that ever now.
Doing exactly what he looks like.
Ever.
Lavash.
I need to go rewatch that. Look at his nose.
That's what I'm saying.
This is a fucking great movie, by the way.
Oh, I love
this movie.
That's the guy who voices him.
Incredible.
That guy?
David
I'm
Krumholtz.
pacifist.
Oh, he's from fucking 10 Things I Hate About You.
He looks like Bernard off of the Santa Claus.
Looks like who?
You ever seen the movie The Santa Claus
Who?
with Tim Allen as Santa
I
Claus?
know what you're talking about, but no.
He's the main elf.
Yes.
Bernard?
Yeah.
He kind of looks like him. It might be him.
I think it might be. You know who I'm talking about in 10 Things I Hate About You, though? He's friends with
Heath?
No, they're all scared of Heath Ledger. He's like the Australian fucking bad boy or whatever the hell country he's from.
I don't think he's in Santa Claus.
Look up 10 Things I Hate About You. I know for a fact that guy is in that movie. He's like the nerd. He wears like the preppy looking shit, and he's buddies with the new kid in school.
The falafel's winning.
He
This
is.
fight.
His name
Falafel's
he's
winning.
Michael.
But what's his buddy? Jordan something Levitt. What's his name?
Oh,
Joseph
Gordon-Levitt.
Joseph
He's
Gordon-Levitt.
Cameron. Yeah.
Yeah, they're buddies in that movie. Yeah, you're right.
I'm not
What
a
movie.
giant fan of him.
Joseph
Levitt?
Gordon-Levitt.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I like him.
I like him.
I like
think
him a
he's
lot.
fun.
Oh! Well, switch kick to the head.
Come on, Gilbert.
Looked
Fucking
like it almost
turn
got
it up.
through.
That was a switch kick with his rear leg.
Yeah.
That's weird.
With half-ass kind of watching this fight, Gilbert's losing.
Yeah, he's losing. Dude, Belal is just hard to, like, do anything to. Like,
What's his name? Lavash?
Lavash.
Lavash.
Kareem
he
Abdul
switches
Lavash.
stances like crazy. He's good defensively, and he just touches you. Like, he can touch you for.
He wants
They
72
could fight for
bottles
10
of
rounds.
virgin
and
oil.
He's just touching.
Body kick.
I will never unsee that for the rest of my life now. As long as Belal Muhammad is fighting.
Good. Somebody else needed to see that.
He is forever the falafel.
I feel like I've seen a meme of that on
Oh!
Come on.
something.
Dang it, Gilb.
Gilby. Come on, Gilb.
Gilby.
See, Belal, like we were talking about earlier, like Kron Gracie, specialist, doesn't work. Belal is like the polar opposite of a specialist. He is just extremely decent at everything.
I figured we'd see some more wrestling.
Oh, that
Yeah.
knee was.
He hasn't really tried.
I don't know why Gilbert wouldn't try. Did you mean Belal?
Belal, I'm sorry,
You
yeah.
thought Belal would wrestle?
I thought we'd see a little bit out of him.
I thought Gilbert would want to grapple more.
He shot the one early on, round one, but there's another one.
Okay, well, but he's
I
trying
think
to
that's
go
more
over
of
the
just
top.
like a level
Yeah.
change kind of thing.
Shoulder? They say the shoulders
They're
are
They're
bad
saying
shape.
Gilbert's injured right now.
I didn't hear
How?
his lead
They're
shoulder.
saying something about his shoulder.
His shoulder's in bad shape. What does that mean?
Well, he hasn't thrown the left hand, and he keeps kicking the
Yes,
head
yeah.
on that side.
Yeah.
He's yet to throw a left hand since they've said that. He's able to keep his hands up, though, so it can't be something bad unless, he's a tough motherfucker, but
They're booing.
People booing.
people suck ass.
It's been on the feet like the whole fight.
Fuck.
People are fucking dumb.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the booing.
Not a big fan of the people.
This is, by the way, this is like, I'm pretty sure Dana has said that this is like a title eliminator,
Yeah,
which obviously makes sense, but
I hope the winner of this gets the title shot ahead of Colby.
no.
No.
Colby.
After
I hope it's before
Oh.
Colby.
I think
I just don't like Colby.
most people, I don't know. I think,
I'm on the fit.
well, no, I like Colby. Like, I think he's fun to watch, but I'm talking about. In regards to these two, like, I feel like both of these guys have a pretty good shot against Colby and Leon.
Yeah.
even Gilbert?
Gilbert.
Even Gilbert. The guy's ranked 5.
I
was a 4. Yeah, no.
Gilbert honestly has a better shot against Colby, better shot against Leon than he does Colby.
Yeah, maybe.
Because Colby, I don't think Colby's going to be taking Gilbert down, and I think Gilbert can hurt Leon on the feet or take him down.
You don't think Colby's going to be taking him down?
I don't think Colby's can just. He might, but it's going to take a lot of work to take Gilbert down. I feel like.
Yeah.
Gilbert's shaking his head. He
He's
might say
fine.
he's done.
No, he's fine.
So what?
But either way, it's just weird that
Let me talk
a
to
guy has a
Dober.
better shot against a champ than
what?
the guy that's not the champ.
Yeah.
I don't know. This weight class, man, I think everybody can beat everybody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, they're all just so fucking good. Oh, there it
Yeah,
was.
he's
Yeah.
ginger.
Yeah, he fucked that. I don't know what he did, but
That whole round, he threw nothing but right hand.
That's a weird injury. You don't usually see that type of thing.
maybe it's just like a little quick stinger type deal.
That was the weirdest hand raise I've ever seen. Did anyone else see that? Was no one else paying
I
attention?
saw
That
it
was fucking weird.
right at the end of
They were
it.
like both off in their own thing, and he walked up with his hand already raised, and the ref held it.
That's odd.
59-2
Oh, they got
2.
fireworks and
Holy
everything
fuck.
for his ass. What stadium is that? Dumb question.
Guadalajara somewhere. I don't know.
Is it like a soccer field mainly, or
Probably.
it's fucking cool looking, whatever it is?
Yeah. It
God,
looks
that
like a soccer
they
stadium.
are just going crazy with the fireworks, huh?
Do you think if he lost, there is not a single firework
Yeah.
shot?
Not a single one.
Couple
We
people
spent all
probably-
this money on pyro, and you couldn't fucking win.
Couple people probably.
He has a
died
gold
if he had
headband
lost.
on with leaves and shit.
That's like a Greek thing, huh?
Yeah, I think, right?
Yeah, it's definitely a Greek thing.
So what does Canelo go and do after this fight in Mexico? Like, what's he do?
He can't go anywhere in Mexico without
No.
just getting fucking swarmed, right?
Did you see that after he retires, he wants to try to get on the PGA Tour?
What?
That's what he
Really?
said. He's like, some people don't think I can do it because I started too late, but
Is
I
he
think
good
I
at
can.
golf?
He started golfing apparently. I don't know.
He's
beat
like that.
Steph Curry,
He's like that
so.
fucking.
He beat Steph Curry at golf?
Yeah, neither one are going to be good at golf.
Steph Curry's pretty good at
I
it.
feel like
Steph?
I can,
No,
see,
I think he
I
beat-
can
yeah.
see Steph being a solid golfer.
Is he gonna follow in that guy with all the tattoos who's in the NBA's footsteps?
Oh,
Who-
J.R. Smith.
Yeah, he went to college golf. Or whatever.
Yeah.
Literally played at like Georgia's golf team or some shit, and he's like 35 years
Yeah.
old. That's awesome. I don't know if it was George. What?
I think a firework hit the camera.
Something happened there. Oh. A firework hit the camera.
It's straight firework.
Straight firework.
Roman candle came out of nowhere.
Did you see what the odds said there?
I did not. I'm all
I
over
saw
the
that
place.
I literally it said live odds, and I saw a plus on one side of it, but I didn't read the
it
numbers.
had to have been for Gilbert. Dude, if his shoulder's actually fucked up, like he's still banging, dude.
He hasn't thrown his left hand at all.
Dude, he's connected several times, though. But yeah, you're right. His left arm, he's not doing shit with it.
No,
That's
he's-
so odd, though. I haven't obviously you see people's lead legs and shit, and,
He ate that one.
but I've never
Whoa!
I've never seen a shoulder,
That was a
or
good kick.
I've seen obviously a hand and stuff like that, but it's a weird one.
Dillashaw against
Shoulder,
Aljo.
yeah.
That's the only
I
other
feel like
one I can
TJ,
think of.
if he gets out of bed wrong, his shoulder pops out.
That had to have been like a prior. I know they probably talked about it. Oh. Dude, the falafel. Ude, what's that from?
I think falafel beats Leon Edwards right now.
What is that?
Yeah, I'm not calling him anything else from here on out.
The campaign. He's trying to tell everybody that Zach Galifianakis is a terrorist and that they haven't caught Saddam Hussein's other cousins or something. Ude and falafel. Or he's part of, what is it? Damn it, I forget.
Yeah, I don't remember that part.
It's where they're having a big debate, but he's trying to sell the fact that
He was talking about his dogs are from China.
his
and
Chinese
shit,
dogs, yeah, he's got pugs. Get some American dogs, you commie. That movie's underrated as
Yeah,
fuck.
100%.
hilarious. Welcome to the fucking
Welcome to
show.
the fucking show.
He's like, what does he say about the chart? He's like, but if you put it on its axis this way,
He's like, this is before the phone call. He's like, we're going up the mountain like on Price is Right. Yodi, yodi, yodi. After the phone call. Down there.
You get my son to call you dad, I'ma fuck your wife.
Where'd you read that in a book full of bad ideas? Book full of good ideas.
Schools is this nation's backbone.
Filipino tilt-a-whirl operators are this nation's backbone.
Fucking Zach Galifianakis'
Cam
wife's
Radio
like,
12.
I want to fuck you. I want you to fuck me with my head in the freezer.
Yeah, fuck her. I'll get a stool. He's like, is anyone asking me about my hand after hitting that iron-like jaw of that baby? He's like, how is your hand? I can't make a fist.
He just cold cocks a baby.
My feet are taped to the bicycle on this one.
God.
Dude, my mom loves that fucking movie.
They say, like,
Dude, she loves the shit out of it.
when they're, like, electing him, then they say, like, the fourth term unopposed. And then fucking Galifianakis
He's like,
walks in.
he tries to push the door to walk in, and he can't
figure it
out.
out,
And they pull it, and he goes to leave, and he does the opposite. He's like, push the door. How is the crowd booing that?
Belal's fighting the winner of Leon and Colby.
Fuck this crowd, man. Dude, Falafel got it done.
Yeah, he did.
He did. I
Against
want to
all
know what's
odds.
going on with Gilbert's shoulder.
I think even without that,
Yeah, probably. But I just want to know, like, what he did not throw a single left hand.
for like the last
2 rounds at least.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that was sketch.
That's a deep fucking shot right there.
He timed it good.
That's the type of thing that
boom.
That was
probably
nice.
How do
makes
you eat
Gilbert
that?
realize, like, I'm not going to be able to take this guy down. Like, I was as deep as it gets right there with that shot. They're just showing a bunch of Gilbert here, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. That was off the elbow. I bet that felt great.
That was nice.
Does he beat Colby, Leon, or Kamaru? Falafel? I know Kamaru's kind of out of the picture now, but...
Yes, the Amanda fight's next.
I think he beats all of them.
Huh? You think so?
Really? Eh?
So, I mean, Leon looks fucking half asleep in every fight.
He just beat Kamaru twice.
I know, and Kamaru, I don't know.
Gilby was just holding his ribs. I wonder if that played a fact, like he couldn't extend and elongate his ribs.
I heard, what was it, 50-45 and 2 49-46s? I think.
I didn't hear any.
I think he beats whoever's holding the belt next. Calling it.
I'm interested.
I
Yeah, his
don't know if
shoulder's
Colby
fucked.
can take him down. I mean, the pace for Colby is what changes everything.
Yeah. But he just throws a million punches.
Yeah, that's going to be the hard part.
He's shown that he can get dropped, though, when he gets tagged.
Colby?
Colby.
Yeah, Colby.
Yeah, but he had his jaw broke and continued to fight.
Yeah, no, and I'm not
I
saying
thought he
he's-
claimed that was false. He
Colby
said
did?
it. Yeah, he said it was never broken, actually.
Really?
Oh, I thought it was.
Oh, shit.
I thought it was too, but I thought that he said that a few months ago.
He might have been denying
Right,
the fact
yeah.
that...
Well,
Oh, no, he didn't break my
He didn't
fucking
break my
jaw.
jaw.
Yeah, right.
Didn't he say in the corner right before that round, he's like, I think my jaw's broken?
He might have said it, but he could, like,
you're
just
right.
trying to save face, like,
Yeah, I mean,
that guy didn't hit me hard enough.
Right.
I mean, either way, Colby's fucking tough. Like,
Let's hear
yeah.
let's hear if he calls anybody out. What did he just say about a camel?
I heard just camel.
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Cock sandwich
I think it was 3.
3.
Cock meat sandwich.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Crowd hates him,
Yeah, they're
bro.
booing the shit.
I respect
Nice. Leon and Colby. He don't give a fuck. First off, New Jersey, you suck. He's like, oh fuck,
I
Frankie's in the
respect
crowd.
it. You know, he's getting booed.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
he wasn't like a complete dickhead about it. Like, I
No.
feel like that was kind of a joking, you know. He went back on it real quick.
that. Pussy.
There's his 6 fans in the crowd.
Exactly.
Pussy.
Martin
Hey, who's that,
Broder.
John?
Best goalie in NHL history.
Holy fuck! Did he play for 20? He's awesome. Shout
I
out to
just
Pitch
watched
Perfect.
Pitch Perfect
Yeah, oh,
today.
yeah.
Hey, you know what's really stupid?
Did they just say he played from 91 to 2014?
I love me some Corey.
Yeah, his
I'm
last
a
year
big
was with the
fan of
Blues, by the
Corey.
way.
23 fucking years. What is he wearing, Michael Jackson?
You know what's
it
really-
could be Michael Jackson or Eddie Murphy.
Or that?
I
know
thought
what's-
Eddie
Yeah.
Murphy.
You know what's really dumb?
Delirious. Is
Yeah.
that
The
Or
crowd-
was it Raw
The crowd boos
or Delirious?
Kron Gracie for pulling guard, and then this fight basically is on the feet the whole entire time,
And
and
they-
they boo him.
That's they don't like
It's
him.
like,
no.
fucking make up your mind, New Jersey.
Sterling by decision is a plus 250. That's how I see him winning if he wins.
Yeah,
Or takedown since Cejudo.
a lot of those props, like
I
KO, they're almost all plus money usually.
Oh, all 3 of those have to
There's
hit,
his
though.
best friend, warming him up. They won't fight each other.
No, hell no. That'd be a good fight, though.
I think
Would you guys fight if your legit best friend, or if they are actually best friends, or
I'm going to
just
say no.
really good friends?
No.
If your friend has the championship, but it's your dream to be a champion,
Yeah. I think the only way that I would is if the other guy already had the belt. I don't think I could fight him for like a number 1 contender spot. But if you already had the belt and you've had it and you've defended it, then yeah, I could fight you.
yeah.
Another thing is,
But no love lost,
I feel
I
like
don't
it's
think so.
not. I feel
no
like
matter
it's.
how it goes.
Nah, I don't think so.
I feel like it's not just as simple as like 2 guys deciding if they should fight. They got a whole team
Yeah.
of people.
Yeah, it
And,
would definitely complicate shit.
Yeah, how do you train? Who gets
Right.
to train with who?
When Arlovsky and Overeem fought, they were both training at ATT, but Overeem's one of those guys that like he bounces around to a million
Yeah.
different places, so they scheduled like different times. But that gym there, that's like, other than Marab, he's obviously not from New York, but most of the guys out of that gym, Matt, Sarah, Weidman,
But you would think
they're all just New York guys. They all fucking
There would be
came up
some
in the
kind
game.
of bias for Aljo, I think. Or, I mean,
Yeah, probably.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's more of like a smaller team and like more tight, top
Yeah.
team. They just got everybody.
Yeah.
Whoever wants to come there.
So if that came down to it, like say with one of us, say you had the championship,
I'm kicking your head off.
he has a championship.
Still.
He doesn't fight you; he just kicks me in the fucking head. But
he kicks you.
He's the
Clem,
number
you're
one
gonna get it.
contender, right? You guys are in the same camp. How do you go about? You're in the same camp, same coaches. They both love you. How do you split that up?
I don't know.
One of us would have to leave, and I mean that would also go into the factor of if we're going to fight each other, like how that's going to play into it and stuff like that.
that's where
Well,
it
so-
gets
I
dicey.
have a feeling that one of you know which one of you is going to stay at the camp and which one's not. Like
Probably.
that's, that happened with a couple fighters not long ago. Who did that?
Usman and Gilbert.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
okay,
it was,
yeah.
yeah.
Usman moved to
So
Denver.
one of them, Gilbert had to know he was going to be more accepted there than Usman was.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you have to know deep down when you're going to bed at night, you have to think about that. Like,
yeah.
I know. Again, in the Overeem Arlovsky, they just scheduled them to train at different times. But
that's tough. See, that's tough. I wouldn't want to do
unless you're at a super camp, that I feel like that's not realistic necessarily with
Right. most
gyms. Usman moving to Denver is weird to me. He was the champ.
that.
Yeah. Gilbert maybe had been at Black
Was he there
Zillions or
longer?
whatever it's called now, maybe longer, but not. Usman had been there for a long time too. He was on the Ultimate Fighter season where it was Black Zillions versus ATT.
But shit ended bad for them before Usman left. I think there was some animosity built between the two of them. That's why Usman left, or some shit like that.
See, I thought they were cool afterwards, though, weren't they?
Well, afterwards
too.
they, Gilbert cried and Usman comforted him and all
Right.
that shit. I was just thinking, like, what if everything is absolutely going perfect? You guys are the best of the best in the world, and one of you's the champion, and they're talking like, we got nobody else to fight. You're the number one contender. What do you do? Like, do you just come, like, as friends, have this talk? Should we just do it and put on a banger, and we love each other no matter what?
I would. Like, hey, I'm leaving, or you're leaving, or whatever, but at the end of the day, we're still cool.
I feel like at this level, with all the media and, like, all the people asking you questions and shit, I feel like there's no way around, like, something's going to be... There's going to be a wedge driven in between you somehow.
Yeah, they're going to try.
Yeah.
That's the media for sure.
So I feel like afterwards it's not going to be like the exact same.
Yeah, because hate sells more than friendship, love, all that shit. So I just think that's a crazy thing. And
if it's this scenario, I think fucking Aljo should go up to 45. He's big as fuck anyways.
Yeah, I mean, that's the perfect scenario for Merab. Like, surely he's saying, he's my friend, I'll never challenge him for the belt. But what about your dreams, aspirations? You're not in this game just to make money, because I don't think any fighter goes in it just for the money.
I think either way, I think Merab is the best bantamweight on planet Earth right now.
Except for Triple C.
How does Triple C keep up with that? I mean, we watched him fucking.
Yeah, he's nasty.
Jan had no idea what to do.
He had nothing for him.
No,
and Jan's a fucking killer.
Like, you literally, you defend a takedown, and then by the time you're deciding to throw one punch, you're getting taken down again.
Right.
It's like there's just.
Dude, Triple C looks in great fucking shape.
Look at Sandhagen. He's just like staring directly at him right now. See him?
Sandhagen's tough, dude. Look at them glasses on that guy right there.
Me and Seth saw him sitting outside of the arena in Phoenix.
Should have fought him. Both of you. Can we
take his shoes off?
Can we get a little volume on this? Just a little bit.
Is he walking out to The Show Goes On by Lupe Fiasco?
Hey, that's a absolute slapper, dude.
No.
Yeah, 11 years ago.
Dude, yeah, exactly. It's fuck.
That's
Come on.
an asser.
No.
What's an asser?
The Show Goes On by Lupe Fiasco?
Oh.
Here, hey.
Goes on all night to the
Before we
anybody ever want. That's a great one, dude.
Before we get to this main event, we got last night Big Country.
I want to see a video.
Had
of
a
that.
knockout.
They have it on Insta.
It's brutal.
Game bred bare knuckle MMA.
In a cage or a ring?
It's in a cage.
It's in a cage.
Yeah, I was say.
But it's crazy.
Dylan Kleckler.
Yeah. You ever heard of him?
Yeah, he's big fan, huge fan.
Crazy Horse Bennett or Felony.
He got
Bennett
choked out.
got choked.
His record is probably.
Stop playing.
His record is probably like 28-35. I'm gonna guess. We're gonna check that after this.
Yeah, it's
28-35.
Yeah, I guarantee you, it's something.
Me and
like
Dylan
that.
watched
People
him
don't
fight in
forget.
Springfield one
People
time.
don't forget. What did he say, dude? That was like in the second grade.
No, there's not a video. I don't think.
I saw one on Insta.
I saw one too.
Yeah.
Do what?
He's like, why don't you go piss your pants again?
Well, either way,
People don't forget.
I was like in the second grade, asshole.
Big
That's what's his
Country-
name, Franco, Dave Franco.
Big Country won in the main event. Emiliano Sordi, who was a former PFL champ, beat Marcus Perez, who was in the UFC.
Did you not find a Big Country video?
No, I probably can, but
Go to Instagram.
Big Countries, I'm assuming.
I don't know if it's on Big
Or
Countries.
Game
I just
Bread.
saw I think MMA Junkie or something like that.
You're a junkie.
No, I'm too fat for one.
You're a dong junkie.
first round.
Jesus.
Look how thick.
Yeah, his
Country
belly is
He's
as
getting
big as
touched.
ever.
He looks like a truck driver.
Bare knuckle MMA, huh?
Cliff did this.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought he just did bare knuckle boxing.
Nah, he did one of these too. Fuck all
Oh, my! Holy shit, dude!
He dropped his
I mean,
No
he
way.
sat him the fuck down.
His knees just instantly said,
Oh
"Hey,
my god!
we got shut off."
Big Country. I wonder if he gets up on the cage like he used to.
Rubs his belly and shit.
I don't know if he can.
Dude, he fucked him
His
up.
belly's much bigger than when he was actually in the UFC.
Yeah, his gut is big. Dude, I didn't think it was going to be that nasty.
One of 5 New York-born champions in UFC history.
Who else?
With miniature Dolph Lundgren.
Weidman, Sarah,
2 more.
Frankie's not New York.
That's New Jersey, huh?
Phil Baroni wasn't champ, was he?
No, he's in jail for murder.
Yeah. His wife.
Yeah, in Mexico.
Go back to our old episode, number 7, I think.
Who else is from New York? I'm trying to think of little guys because I cannot think of any heavyweights that are from over there that were champs.
I feel like there's at least one that's like trains in Florida or something.
And I'm also thinking of like earlier guys.
I just keep thinking of guys like
I
keep
Quinto was
thinking of
never
guys
champ or
that,
interim
yeah,
champ or
I'm
anything.
thinking like Lozon, not champ.
You already said Weidman.
Well, Lozon's Massachusetts, but
Aljo, Weidman. Who else did you say? Matt Serra.
Matt Serra.
John Jones.
Oh yeah.
Oh, of course.
No, I thought he was New Jersey. No, he is.
He's New
He
York.
is New York. Yeah.
Rashad Evans.
Rashad?
Love Rashad.
He's New York born?
Well, that's the 5 there.
Huh.
I didn't know. Jones, I should have probably known, but
Matt Serra.
Yeah.
Matt Hamill. He's not a.
I didn't know Matt
He
Hamill was
won a
from New York
champ.
either.
Yeah.
Chris Weidman.
Matt Hamill beat the shit out of John
The
Jones.
one I'm looking at: Chris Weidman, Matt Hamill, Matt Serra, Rashad Evans, John Jones,
Aljamain Sherling.
and Aljamain.
Aljamain, Sterling, Shepard.
Sterling
He's pumped.
from New York too.
A user put 10K on Cejudo.
Ally Quintus
Pays
from
out
New York,
18 and
too.
change.
Wait, 10 on Cejudo only gets you 18?
Yeah.
Well, he's an underdog,
Yeah, but fuck that.
or he's not.
No,
he's
he's
a
the-
favorite.
He's
Yeah.
the favorite. That's why, yeah.
Cejudo looks kind of nervous in there, man.
It's been a long time. That's what kind of really
3 years, right?
It's been
worries me.
84 years.
Yeah, people say ring rust at this level is not real, but man, like
The only
going
person-
that long without those feelings is crazy. That's a crazy adrenaline rush to go through.
The only
years
person that
without.
has ever said that is fucking Dominic Cruz, and I don't believe anything he says anymore.
Fair.
But also, they were saying that Cejudo like brought in like a announcer and like a ref and like
To like training?
to,
Making
to,
it
like,
as realistic as
like,
possible.
do the walkout.
Yeah, no, he went out. He
Smart,
posted on
honestly.
his Instagram. He did like little cuts of it. He had his own. He did his whole walkout thing.
Dude, that shit's got to help.
Came out
man.
and
Yeah.
had the music playing. They played crowd music.
I mean, nothing is ever
like
going
yelling
to match
and shit. And then he
this,
walked in.
but-
They did the full on
Right.
like fake Bruce Buffer,
Jesus.
all that shit. And then
Did he bring in a shitty
They
Herb
were
Dean,
wearing
too?
they were wearing headgear and shit. You
Brought
know,
in a
because
better ref.
it's probably more of a sparring thing, but just to get that feeling
Yeah.
and go through the motions of.
That's
being
pretty
here.
cool. I wonder how many guys have ever even
I think they
thought about
literally
doing that.
his
Well,
coach.
like Al-
I know some
Aljamain.
guys only spar in the cage because they can stomp on that when they go in there, and some people for like that wood hitting
Yeah.
is enough to make the anxiety happen. So that helps cure that initial anxiety attack. Kind
I
of
heard
smart.
Somebody said that he sparred like 45, or he sparred 4 guys for 25 minutes back to back.
Who
is
did?
what
That's
someone said.
incredible.
Cejudo. I don't know if I believe that.
Four
I
guys
wanna
for
throw up.
25
just hearing
minutes.
that.
They had it was like
So
like
an
a gauntlet
hour,
type
40,
thing, but with
like
25 minutes.
One for 25 minutes and then another for 25.
That's what his coach said.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if I'm buying
I feel
that,
bad for
but
them other guys,
Yeah,
too.
if
Fuck.
he comes out here and does not have great cardio, his coach is a fucking liar.
Especially if it was like
And I'm
MMA
going to tweet
sparring.
him.
I'm going to at him.
Yeah.
I'm just not an Aljo guy, man. I'm just not.
I'm not either. I'm not a.
Doesn't he look
huge-
kind of nervous?
I'm not a either of these guys.
Straight out
guy.
the gate.
yeah,
Both of them throw
same.
right
I'm in
hand,
your boat.
Sleep each other.
Sleep each other.
Yeah.
It'd just be so crazy if he comes out here and starches him.
I don't see that happening. I don't.
Opponent's
That'd be
UFC
sick.
record is 87-24.
Here's another thing I heard this week. Like, Aljo's like known as a wrestler. Obviously, he was like, I think he was like a D1 wrestler, but his fucking takedown accuracy in the UFC is like 30-something%.
That's it?
I could be wrong on that number, but this podcast I was listening to, they were saying like they're going through fight by fight, and he'll shoot like 11 takedowns and hit like 2. Like he just shoots a lot,
Spams them
but
kind
he's
of a
not
thing?
like super accurate with them.
Well, you get you thinking about it for damn sure.
That's probably a big part of it, actually.
Aljamain looks pretty
Because
comfortable.
even if he shoots and doesn't get it, he's not going to put himself like out of position to, worst case, it's back on the feet.
Right.
Plus 7-inch reach
65% win rate.
when he's got a reach advantage.
Is that saying if you have a +7 reach advantage, you have a 65% chance of winning the fight?
He has a 7-inch reach advantage, but
That's what I'm
that's
saying.
probably like all time.
Like all time, if you have a +7 reach advantage, you have a 65% chance of winning.
who the fuck pulls that?
I'm
stat
telling
out
you,
of their
dude, they
ass?
just come
black
up with these.
shorts.
they do that with
Slick.
like every sport, though.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
black
it's-
and the gold are nasty.
They're nasty.
Yeah,
It's tough.
fuck you. Tough is bad for me.
He looks 17 inches taller than him.
He's jumping, you fuck. See, now they look even.
24% takedown accuracy.
Wow.
Wow.
So he must shoot his ass off.
I wish it said like attempts versus.
The Olympic gold medalist wrestler has a 24% takedown accuracy.
No.
No, this is Aljamain.
Aljo.
Oh, shit. I thought you were talking about Cejudo the whole time.
No, this is Aljo.
Oh, well, okay.
No.
My bad.
Idiot.
Yeah, that's why when you said that, I was like, what the fuck? Aljo is pushing the... Oh, shit.
Yeah, Cejudo sliding.
I mean, you got a guy who hadn't been in there for a long time. I
Oh,
guess
yeah,
get after him early.
Don't let him get his feet underneath
He
him.
kind of reached for that kick right there, too, with his arms. Oh!
Cejudo's got a big ass head too.
Cejudo has the biggest of heads. He does,
It
man.
is pretty fucking big.
He's got a normal-sized guy head. Holy hell, his head is huge.
Aljo's like maybe a little too comfy.
Dude, he was confident as fuck in the walkout, in the cage, like looks super fucking chill. I think it's the first 2 rounds is going to be Cejudo just trying to figure shit out.
Yeah.
like
Get back in the swing of things, Get his feet wet, like, oh, fuck, okay. This is, all right, I remember this.
Well, it may not be that bad either because he's fucking
see him
top level.
He was kind of
fucking
pawing
guy.
at nothing there.
Yee.
I mean, that was weird.
Heart is pounding
Uh-oh.
for some
Oh!
reason. And I'm not even a
Why did he
huge
not
fan
go
of both of
in?
these.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
That was effortless right there.
Yeah, that was too easy.
That was so easy.
He's lacing.
Yeah, immediately.
To be fair, I would too.
How the fuck? Why was that so easy for him? He didn't even have
I
double
think
under.
I
Had
think
to
he
been
caught
just-
him off. He
yeah,
caught him off
perfect
guard and
off
sagged
balance
down.
and-
He
yeah.
just had just the one under, right?
I thought he had doubles.
He got butterfly guard. Yeah, he may get him up and out.
And Aljo does not want to be on his back, right?
No. Well, I mean,
Anaconda.
Aljo's,
with them short little arms?
Yeah, right.
Aljo's probably a guy that is a little more okay with being on his back than
He knows he
some
can-
other guys here.
Dude, I
but
feel like if you're not going to shoot it, you got to circle and go hip to hip here.
I wouldn't mind that. There's no way he shoots for anything from here. But I think Aljo's
there
got
it
his
is.
leg now.
There, he's shooting it right there.
No shot.
Look.
No, he's got both hands are out.
Wow, that was
I like
nice.
that out of Cejudo, though. Easy, quick takedown, dude.
Aljo really wants to get in his face
Yeah, he
and make it
does
ugly.
so bad. I'm waiting for a shot.
Oh, that.
Oh.
He caught that, but that landed flush.
Yeah, he didn't move with it or nothing. Oh, elbow.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go, though. This is where he landed it from
Yeah,
last time.
Aljo-
with kind of a trap, over and then one under.
Yeah, but it wasn't against the fence yet.
Yeah.
Aljo's body language is
Kind of in
like
transition.
he's not real worried about anything here. Like this doesn't. He didn't look real urgent to get out of here.
Right. Oh, wow, that was nice.
He
He
just looks
probably
like
feels a
he looks
little
like his game
stronger.
plan's to get in his face and bully him a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we are again, though. In the front
Oh.
headlock.
See,
Dude,
he's
you
okay
gotta-
with this
You gotta
too.
shoot that anaconda there, right? Like you gotta at least try.
Ew! Oh, almost hit the switch on him, dude.
Hit the Quan.
Hit the Quan on his ass. He's fitting to show you how to.
I'm not gonna lie, I would love for Aljo to hit a takedown here.
No, fuck you. Why?
I don't like Cejudo either.
I like him.
I don't like either of them, but I've been picking Aljo to win. So
I dislike him less than Aljo.
Agreed. I don't necessarily hate Cejudo, but I'm not a fan of him. I don't like Aljo.
Right. That's where I'm at. I'm not a Cejudo fan, but I'm sure as fuck not an Aljo fan. Fuck.
That was nice.
Is that a takedown?
Yeah.
He's grabbing the fence blatantly right now. And
Easier.
Herb's like, huh? What? You do not need this guy on
Let's
your
go.
back, Henry.
let's go work.
This is what he does.
Work.
Yeah. He would have.
He would have broke this up already.
He would have been clapping 1,000 times. Like, dude, DJ and the other guy were doing more than this.
Yeah.
Couple of nice knees.
Yeah, those knees were fairly heavy.
He's really good at just sagging on him. That was
Damn.
nice.
Aljo cannot get his back round after. There we go.
This is an issue.
Yeah, this is going to be a problem.
Body
This is
triangle?
what I was afraid of.
Body
He
triangle?
just
He's got time, though.
He just
but
does fucking Aljo shit and gets to his back, and that's it.
Time's on Henry's side, but
He just does not give a fuck about the arms right now. Yeah. Oh, shit. That was a heavy shot. Come on,
See,
Henry.
I think Aljo didn't even look at him. He knows that this is it's going to be that for 5 rounds. I think.
I can't believe they just threw him right into a title shot.
Well, the UFC doesn't really like Henry. I don't think.
I know.
He won the belt last time and then he retired immediately.
Yeah.
And Dana did not like that.
Yeah. That was a weird retirement speech, too. He's like, I'm the champ. I have a girlfriend. I'm retiring.
It's like, this is the only girlfriend I've ever had.
Yeah.
I'm the champ.
Have you heard me talk?
See ya.
yeah, exactly.
Well, see you later.
Big goal.
There it is, dude. We fucking did it.
Dumb and Dumber.
We did it again.
Every
Well.
time. We audience, we don't even try to talk about Dumb and Dumber.
No.
It just happens.
That was like not in my head. Like, we better mention Dumb and Dumber.
I couldn't even tell you the last time I watched that movie.
Me either, but you don't have to. It's just,
I know,
I can
it's
watch
just
Tomorrow
it.
is the
I can
last
watch it
time.
Into
without
your
watching
fucking
it.
mind.
Tomorrow's the last time you watch it.
Yeah, probably.
I almost just said another quote, but I'm just
Okay, so after the first round of a 3-hour layoff, is ring rust out of it now? Are you back in it?
I'd say he's got a better shot in like maybe the second and the third to like get it back.
Yeah.
But
I would say after that first initial round, you're like, all right, we're back in this.
but I think
Yeah.
if the round goes like the end of that round, if the next few go like that, that's gonna be taxing.
Yeah. And he's on his heels. He's moving away, which tells me that he doesn't exactly have Aljo's timing down yet, kind of a thing. Obviously that could be construed, and he's working for the clinch and shit, but like, when
Yeah.
he's
Heavy.
ready to stand there in the pocket and start trading and moving forward more, I'll believe that he's kind of got the timing down.
Aljo's just in his face, moving
Yeah, I
forward,
think-
man.
and-
Oh, that's good left hand there.
I think that's why Aljo's such a problem is because guys have a hard time figuring out like nothing's 1-2 low kick or like
Sure.
or jab low. It's like not that simple with him. It's a lot
He's
of
always
switching.
switching and-
Aljo
shit,
just
yeah.
kind of like moved his bottom jaw after that exchange real quick. Like,
Yeah.
he's not hurt, but I think he just kind of like, oh, okay.
Well, that goes in. What'd you say? He shoots like 11% on his takedowns.
24.
24.
like
Wait.
accuracy.
Yeah,
Oh.
sure. Either way. Oh, he shot 11 or something. Only hit.
Yeah,
however
yeah,
many.
like some
That's
certain
where I
fight.
got that from. But
Yeah.
I mean, so yeah, sure, he's not getting the takedowns, but he's threatening them, which makes his hands better.
Right.
Like
Right.
that makes his creativity just that much more.
Henry's throwing
And
them high kicks.
Aljo's he's an underrated kicker. He throws a lot of kicks from the outside and
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know. The
like that.
The timing,
little
the
feints
timing
and
part,
shit.
I think that's a good point by you. That's what people have a lot of trouble with him.
Ooh, see, I like when Henry moves forward.
Yeah. Well, that's where
Oh.
Question mark.
See, he throws like these
He's
weird
kicking
kicks.
his ass
Yeah.
off right now.
Low.
That was a good
You
one.
see his eyes.
Yeah.
He looked up.
What?
See, because remember when Aljo?
Oh.
Aljo came into the UFC and he was just like a boring wrestler guy, and then all of a sudden he just like wins 8 in a row. And you're like, how the fuck's that happen? And he's
I've asked
champ.
this before, but who absolutely flatlined Aljo?
Marlon Moraes.
Yep, back when he was.
It was supposed to be a kick, and it was a knee because Aljo was shooting.
He was shooting for a takedown. Yep.
I'm pretty sure Aljo was literally asleep for like a minute.
That was a scary one. That was fucking disgusting. Was that the Afro Aljo days? Did you ever have a fro?
He had like a flat top.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the kind of the eraser head looking shit.
Yeah.
Like Kid and Play.
He's getting Aljo to move backwards more now.
Yeah, he is.
He's
there was
having
a right
better
hand
success too.
There was a right hand that looked like it kind of like woke Aljo up a little bit. Like, okay, this guy can hurt me.
I think it's where he moved his fucking jaw around, man. I'm telling you.
Henry's,
I think Henry's doing better going
Henry's
forward,
kind of
man.
got the chin up
Yeah.
Tony Ferguson thing here too.
Kind of hands out a little bit like that. Yeah.
I mean, obviously Tony's different, but
You can. Yeah.
Tony always had
different.
his chin straight up in the air.
Tony's definitely different.
Yeah.
A little strawberry
He beat
there
the
on his
shit
cheek.
out of a fireplace.
Come on, Henry. Eee, he's thrown the high kick like 4 times.
Yeah, I don't
little
like
fucking
this
legs.
round as much as a person who wants Aljo to win.
Well, here's the thing. Aljo's going to find a way to get to his fucking back again, and those kicks are landing hard. Oh. Fuck.
Definitely a better round
Whoa!
for Henry.
There you go.
Aljo does a lot of like eye shit. He does a lot
Yeah.
of like look up
Like
here,
head
do
face.
this.
Yeah.
But I think Henry will like get a read on this kind of shit. Like he's smart as fuck.
Yeah.
Like
No, he
he
really
might
does.
he might eventually figure it out.
Have
I just
you
hope
ever-
it's not like too late.
Have you ever watched any of his stuff on like his channel on YouTube?
Like breaking shit down.
Yeah, where he breaks stuff down.
He's smart as fuck.
No, it's
dude.
pretty cool how he breaks things down.
What was the fight where he called it to a T? Was it the John Jones one?
I mean, John.
Yeah, 'cause he
John
showed him
trained
that
he
fucking-
there.
said,
Yeah.
if you're ever stuck here, don't waste time
Yeah.
and switch transition to this. And
Yeah, and that's
Literally
exactly
finished out.
what he fucking did.
yeah,
I think Aljo needs to get going forward a little bit more.
I think he was doing better. Oh,
See, like now I believe Cejudo's starting to get his
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
ring rust is no longer existent. Like he's starting to get his rhythm. He's countering. He's on it. He's initiating contact.
Yeah.
Now, if we were talking about like a low-level pro guy who took 4 years off, maybe. But
that looked. Yeah, I know he was ducking,
but
but holy
Cejudo's a
shit.
fucking goddamn
Olympic champion.
gold
Yeah.
medalist for fuck's sake.
No, he's got the pedigree to.
He'll come back a lot quicker than your average guy.
Yeah,
will. Oh no,
absolutely.
I don't like that. I like that.
See, this is the kind of scrambles Henry is.
I feel like the front
Winning?
headlock, Aljo
this?
doesn't care about.
Is it this now?
Yeah, it's
Good
yeah,
chance.
Yeah.
That's a closer round, definitely for
Aljo
sure.
landed a bunch of heavy kicks. That was about it.
Yeah, no takedowns.
I don't even think he shot one
Henry
time.
had some success
I
on the
don't
feet.
like his hair.
This
I
is
think he shot one time with the overhand ankle pick.
I think you're right on that.
this is
Which
where
again, like, did he really go all in
Right.
for that, or is that just set up for the third, fourth, fifth
Right.
round?
Henry
Like,
kinda did
now
that
if he
too,
feints
though.
it, sure.
He kind of dropped
Yeah.
down and then came over with 2 loopy.
Yeah.
fucking-
Not all takedown attempts are created
No.
equal.
I like it
Like,
better when guys do that shit.
well,
like
not
you
not
said.
only that, but also the scoring on these UFC fights. I mean, if you go back and watch random fight A, and you look at the stats of how many takedown attempts there were, it's like it could be way off.
Yeah.
Like they don't ever
That's
get it
where
right.
that point system comes into play. And
Yeah.
Come on, Henry.
what is actually scored as a takedown?
I mean, think about how bad the judges are, and then they got worse people keeping track of the takedown attempts
Yeah.
and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, and the judges don't get to talk to those people in between rounds either. So if the judge thinks it was a takedown attempt and it really wasn't, like there's a lot that can go into that. And
Right.
Everybody should be a past fighter. I know we talked about that.
1,000%.
2.5 hours
Across
ago
the
now.
fucking board.
But yeah,
I mean, I'm not the only
Cejudo's
one.
talking
I'm not the
some
only one
shit.
that said
Yeah.
this, but I've also said that there should be more than 3 judges. I think it's less of a chance that they fuck it
Yeah.
up.
I think a couple should be watching the broadcast.
Yeah, at least a couple.
was that one of you guys that told me that last week? Somebody else brought that to my attention.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
did that hurt him?
I don't know. The right hand might
Right as
have. I
looked
don't
away,
know.
Naturally.
Flying knee.
He
Did
missed
knee-
with the
I don't-
flying knee.
Oh, his hell! Oh!
No, he doesn't have it.
No.
But
He
yes,
missed with that flying knee, but did that right hand hurt Aljo.
It definitely touched him.
Stunned him.
But to answer your question, I don't know if that was us or not.
Somebody brought that to my attention where there need to be 3 judges ringside, and then they wanted like 4 or 5 in a trailer outside.
I completely agree, dude.
Yeah, do like 3 in the arena and then like 4 in like a room where there's no sound.
That was probably a Seth thing that he talked to me
probably
like
was.
that.
No crowd noise, just fucking.
Exactly, yeah. That's exactly what he was saying. Brilliant. That's so smart.
It's just, there's no way around it.
redheaded
The more
clown.
people judging something, the less of a chance there is that they fuck it
Right.
up. You
That
know?
redheaded clown.
But
Oh no.
But then the problem arises where it's like most people, like casual sports fans, know these guys. So then there's going to be like a little bit of bias, or
Right.
Yeah.
you know, it's the more people you add, the more then you bring that in.
Sure.
And
Surprised how Henry was kind of easily able to turn him up against the fence. And no. Oh, he's going to turn him right back.
Sterling might
There
still
he goes.
be. Yeah, he might still be trying to
Damn
recover.
it.
I think
Damn
if
it.
Henry doesn't get tired here, that's a big problem for Aljo.
Yeah.
Same.
Like it's already kind of a
Left
problem.
knee straight up to the bread
Oh,
basket.
shit. Do not let him get to your fucking back like he is right now with 3 minutes left. Fuck.
Yeah, that's trouble.
It's a long time.
God damn it. I don't want to see another fucking backpack fight.
I feel like that's something you should want to see.
Why?
Judging your background.
Well.
Judging off your background.
Oh!
Nice.
So who's this more taxing on?
This is more taxing on Cejudo.
Yeah.
He's the bigger.
He's-
going
he's-
against the bigger dude.
yeah.
He's trying to fighten him off.
I'm checking out. I'm just gonna watch.
You're just going to root for Henry, but just not talk about it.
Yeah.
Whose corner are they in? Is it Cejudo's or?
Yeah, Cejudo's guys there. If you see the big dumb glasses, that's Eric Albier scene. He's Cejudo's little dick
He's
rider.
wearing fucking binoculars, dude.
Weird thing is he also coaches fucking Paulo Costa and
Similar build.
Fig came in there for a camp. Wiley Zhang came in there for a
Holy
camp.
shit.
I think I'm wanting to say DJ
small, dude.
DJ did a camp there too at one point.
He's touching his gooch.
Oh!
He's such long arms.
He gave him a single, though, maybe, possibly.
Knee him in the head.
Sterling not.
Yeah.
Your arms aren't long
So,
enough.
like, yeah, he's
No,
shooting,
he's
the
It's like on the wrist.
No, he's just got like the I don't know what you call it.
3/4 Nelson.
Yes.
Instead of come over the top for a Darce or an Anaconda, like you should be attacking here, in my opinion. But there's something to be said about making him carry your weight, I guess.
Yeah.
The fact that Sterling's not just bouncing right back up, I think he's kind of tired. Like he's
That is a weird. I think he's literally hoping he gets a legal knee in the fucking head again. Look at him. He's like, dude, it worked once. Let's see if we can get it again.
Henry told him stand
I can't
back up.
fucking tee it.
Oh, he
Ooh.
tagged him there.
Nothing else, it created a new safe zone for him.
Yeah.
I think
I
that
don't
the
know, I think
hands
it fucking neat.
there's a clear difference in hand speed for sure.
Who's faster?
Henry.
Yeah.
But I feel like Aljo's trying to like take that out of the equation.
He's doing better at fighting him a little bit at range.
Yeah.
Either way,
It's either kicking range or clinch.
Yep.
Double unders for Cejudo right here. Land some
Fighting is so
land
cool.
some fancy trip. There we
Oh,
go,
there
baby.
we go. That was nice.
On
Does that
you.
steal? Does that
Go.
steal the
That was
round?
money.
Let's go.
Does that steal the round?
I don't know.
Because Aljo's got one.
It might.
He
didn't
controlled it for a
quite
little bit longer.
Have his back that last time.
Yeah,
I don't really think Aljo did enough to win that round, honestly.
that's a close round, especially with that
Aljo
takedown
just
at the
gave him
end.
one of these as he got up.
He probably gained more respect. Like, holy shit, this guy's 3 years.
As soon as he
laid
got
off.
doubles, dude, I'm like, here we go. Let's fucking do something here. God, that's just that wrestling. How many times do you guys see?
God, fighting is cool.
Do we see guys with double unders that just don't like have
Cejudo's
that
breathing hard
wrestling
right
to
now.
fucking?
They just don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
shit. They don't know how to like.
I mean, that was just like a simple trip, but there's something.
But it's like
you just-
weight
Yeah,
manipulation.
there's so
and
much
shit.
more to it. As the wrestler goes and pisses.
Another Stella.
I've heard people talk about wrestling. I know what's going on here.
Caught it with my
Nice titty catch. I thought it was going for the pocket.
I don't want him to win, man.
Yes, you do.
No,
Yeah, you do.
You want
He could,
Aljo to win,
he could
though?
just retire again. Like
He's just said that he wanted O'Malley and then a Volk.
Aljo said that too.
Oh, but fuck Aljo.
Yeah, you know.
Everyone hates Aljo because he got a legally kneed. He didn't throw the knee, but he took the fucking belt just like anybody in this room would do, and then he went out and beat the guy the next time. I mean, I don't see a problem with that.
I don't like his face.
It's the rose.
I don't like
He did-
I don't like
his little
Henry's
head
face or his giant head.
That head fake was like so obvious that time.
Yeah.
Like he's looking like O'Malley out there on the fucking Contender Series. That was a good kick.
Mike's
that one landed
MMA
solid.
picks gave that to
Dude, he does it every time.
someone had it 30-27 Sterling.
That's wild.
Love it.
Not even the second round for
Yeah,
Henry.
That doesn't make any sense.
Aljo
There's
has,
another one.
Aljo has not won all three of these rounds.
I don't think.
But hey,
Cejudo won
Dylan,
the
Dylan, your favorite fucking saying,
I
you got to
st-
beat the champ to be the champ. You got to finish him, essentially.
No. It has to be an obvious win for you to win.
Like
a round.
Dominic Reyes
Yes.
and the GSP losing.
I'm serious, man. You have to beat him. Beat him. It can't be close. If it's close, it's going to the fucking champ, and that's all there is to it.
Johnny Hendricks was not close.
And the champ won.
Yeah, Johnny Hendricks beat GSP handily,
Well,
and he lost.
There you go.
Dominic
It
Reyes
must have been close
wasn't
enough.
as handily.
If Hendricks and Reyes had the belt going into those fights, they win.
That's just not right, though.
Yes, it's fucking real, though, dude.
It's real, but
Do you
it's
think
not
the champ
right.
going into these fights carries a little more weight than the challenger?
I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just saying that it's dog shit.
It is, but it's part of it, man. I'm telling you. Oof. Oh, Jesus
I
Christ.
thought, I thought that knee. That was so quick too.
Alja may be a little more hesitant on a shot from now on after that.
Yeah, Henry's got the speed advantage.
He's quick,
by a
man,
mile
and he's
here.
36 years old and hasn't fought in 4 years.
Okay.
Getting
In case you guys-
outstruck.
Oh! Double unders again. What do we got, Henry? What do we got? What do we got?
Why
what
is
do we got?
Why is
He
Aljo
likes
not
that
fighting
inside
for
trade.
Loves
underhooks?
that inside.
Why is Aljo not fighting for underhooks? Why is he punching?
And why is Henry giving up an underhook to punch? No, you gotta get that shit back, man. Legal, fine. Henry's okay at striking. Like he's fine. Like he was.
I mean, he
willing to
definitely has.
Oh,
I even going into this, like he's got the like technical striking advantage. I just figured Aljo would fucking make it like weird range,
yeah.
boring
I
kick.
think, like
shit.
Clem said, you should fucking jab him 1,000 times.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah,
that a
or
clock check
I was
from
gonna say
Aljo?
like beat
Aljo
the
did look
fucking
up.
Was that a
leg
clock
up.
check?
He looked up.
Yeah, but he looks up every time he throws a kick. So
That's a good point.
He didn't throw a kick there, I thought. He
He
looked
may
up
have
right
looked.
after he shot.
it's just weird. I've never seen a guy like head fake so much.
No.
on kicks.
Ow.
Yeah, that shook his whole body when he got kneed there.
Just eat my forearm.
Mm-hmm.
See,
This is a deep breath by Cejudo.
Was
like
it?
the.
I missed it.
I mean, I know. Like, obviously, I said earlier, like he's not doesn't get a lot of takedowns, but he shoots a lot of takedowns. But I feel like the optics of that to the judges looks terrible
You think so?
for Aljo.
Right.
Like shooting a lot and not getting it.
well, if they were
looks so
fucking
bad.
half-ass, like had any kind of a fight IQ, they would know that it's probably just part of his game, and that's just
Well,
what he does.
Yeah. Hopefully they looked at the stats.
And because he doesn't
Are
get
those technically counted as stuffs? Like,
Probably.
Depends.
I mean, if I mean, we talked about his past fights. He shot 11 takedowns, and I'm assuming that was a 3-round fight.
Right.
Yeah.
So
I think it depends on who you have winning. Like sure, if you have Cejudo winning, then he's stuffing all the takedowns. But if you have Aljo winning,
nice.
winning, the guy's activity, like he's spamming
just
activity kind of
yeah.
a thing.
commit on a guillotine right here, something.
have you noticed
40
Aljo
seconds left?
Have you noticed him sliding all over the place?
Yeah.
Henry just did it. Look at him. He's sliding. Aljo slid around right there.
No.
Hit the quan.
No.
That was nice.
He got the hook in.
This fucking wrestling shit.
He's doing the goddamn splits
Yeah,
right now.
literally.
Holy shit.
If he doesn't, he's getting. Oh my God, Cejudo!
There we go. There we go. I'm an Aljo guy today.
He's in full splits.
Yeah, that was very athletic. I don't see. How do you score this shit?
I don't know. I feel like the cards are going to be
That's
like.
where it throws
It's going
me
to be like
off.
50-44 one way. And then
Yeah.
And Cejudo's right back up.
Cejudo's breathing pretty
Big round
hard.
for who? Who did Rogan just say?
I didn't see
He
it.
said big
Cejudo.
round for somebody.
Probably Aljo.
But I wouldn't call that a big round for either of them. I thought it was close as fuck.
What if you're the corner man? What's the main thing you try to convey to your fighter here?
Go
both
and
sides.
win the fucking fight if you're Cejudo. If you're fucking Aljo's corner, keep doing your
If
thing.
it's Aljo, you're just either way outside in kick range or you're against the fence clinching.
I would think
No in between because
Yeah.
Henry's obviously faster.
if I'm Henry's
don't
corner,
stand and strike and be in the kill zone or whatever.
Right.
And
if I'm Henry's corner, I would assume that we're down.
I probably
Even
What's
if
the
it's by a
bottle opener?
round, you're
Yeah.
probably down.
Also,
So I would try to go in there and get an early takedown and make it a definitive
Yeah.
we won this last round.
Try to
And
hold him
maybe
down.
it's close on the scorecards after that.
yeah.
fucking empty it out here, right?
Right.
I mean,
You have to.
another thing, I know this isn't just like something you just say in the corner, but like Aljo doesn't move his head,
Right.
which that's just something you probably had to have learned way before this. But I feel like if Aljo was a little more harder to hit on the feet and harder to read,
Henry's going to tag him this
that'd be
round.
better.
Mark my words. Take that shit to the bank. He's going to tag him. He's going to tag him.
See,
Definitely
He's going
pushing
forward.
more.
He's ready to go.
Pushing more.
He is tagging him.
I think he knows he's down.
Yeah.
If anyone in the UFC knows
Dude,
they're down, it's Henry Cejudo. He's got to know.
Fair.
He's got to fucking know.
Aljo just did the wide eye throw a low kick again.
I hate that. I fucking hate
I
it.
never noticed him doing it
He's
every
gonna
time.
wide eye high kick here then.
Just stare at the ground, throw a high kick. That's
Anyways.
awesome. Anyways, all right, we're back.
Let's go. We're back.
Clem's getting the hang of it now. All right, we're back.
Just say whatever you want, and then just
Yeah, and we're back.
all right, we're back. He's picked
Oh,
Man. See, I just Aljo's like body language is just always bad. I feel like turning your back
Yeah.
and shit. That's just weird.
yay. Cejudo's got to win this round, definitively.
Mm-hmm.
I still think he touches him. I'm not ruling that out. Oh.
Ooh.
It's crazy the little even someone like me who watches this
Oh,
shit,
shit.
a lot.
That was nice.
That was a good
I don't
shot.
even fully understand the games they're playing in there, but it's just games upon games. Like,
Oh, yeah.
So cool.
little every round I feel like you go to the corner, they tell you one thing, and then you try to
Implement it.
you see what they're doing, and you try to get
Oh!
play the little game.
Duh, duh, duh. You see it? He fucking.
He grimaced a little bit,
Yeah.
like that was probably right on the
Yeah.
bridge of the nose, maybe, or something.
Dude.
Forehead.
Come on, Henry. You know you can touch him. You just did.
Oh, that's interesting.
I think he's just doing that for the clinch break.
Yeah,
It's making it a little dirty here.
He needs to for the next 2.5 minutes.
Yeah.
I think with a strong fifth round, he might steal this shit, man. He's winning so far, in my opinion.
Cejudo? Really?
In this round.
I feel like there's an argument for Henry to win 4 rounds of this.
You think so?
You could make an argument of that. I feel like.
He lost the first
big
for sure.
time check right
Was
there.
that like a baiting him?
I don't know.
type thing?
That
Like-
was he stared at it for a while.
I feel like this fight you could have either guy winning 4-1.
Agreed. That's actually why I was asking you guys what your thought process was for each fighter going into the final round. Because I think we're going to have one judge that's heavily favored for one and the other's heavily favored for the other.
Yeah.
This is huge right here.
Now
this
another
might determine
another
the whole fucking
factor
fight.
that
and we're out of there, baby. Let's go.
another factor that always fucking comes into play with these fights, unfortunately, is that they're in Aljo's backyard and the crowd's just oohing and on for everything Aljo's
Yeah.
doing.
Good knees right there, dude.
Is that the odds right there? The odds are huge for
Yeah, that was insane.
What was it?
Aljo.
Minus 550 and plus 440 or something like that.
No, no,
Aljo?
Yeah.
Aljo.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they had it significant for Aljo.
The significant
I guess
strikes
I'm just
are
not
pretty.
seeing it that.
I'm not seeing
That
it that
crazy.
either, that way either.
They probably just don't. Vegas probably just knows that Aljo wins these little greasy decisions, and they don't want anybody hammering them on that
All right,
side.
you got a minute left here,
Yeah,
Henry.
you gotta fucking let
Gotta
it
throw
go.
the kitchen sink. Make
Yeah,
it
but
fucking
somebody
dirty.
placed the crazy bet right there for Cejudo.
Oh, for sure. I don't feel like it's that
Trip.
big of a gap.
Nice. We're on top now. This might do it. He's got his back. Get your hook. Get a hook.
He's not going to stay on his
I
back.
say he's had a hard time
Sterling
holding him
gets out.
down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jump to his back. Fuck it. Throw that leg around.
Henry's like as tall as
Clinch
one
break.
of his legs.
Watch the clinch break here.
Yeah.
Clinch break,
Aljo's,
big
I mean,
punches.
super big.
Clinch break.
tall,
Big fucking
long.
punches.
Yep, not enough
Cejudo
time
might
now.
think he has it in the bag, though. I don't know.
I don't
'Cause
think
he's
he
not
does.
trying to.
I mean, the way he went after him early,
It didn't think, like, in his mind that
but
he
now
would
he's
have
not
that.
doing that.
he's got double unders. Aljo's not worried about
I mean,
the hooks
maybe
at
he
all.
felt like he just had to win the 5th round. So by going out early,
Yeah,
he thought
maybe
he
that's what his
stickler.
corner told him too, man. I don't know. That's a tough fight.
That's
No, it was
weird,
a good
man.
fight.
I just don't know if it's enough to dethrone the champ. DC
It's-
has said
They're all
it's
saying
not-
it's close.
It's never enough unless you finish them. Most of the time.
Was he saying okay performance? or
Yeah,
something?
but that's Aljo. That's how all your fights are, though.
Except for that Jan rematch, he fucking handled his ass.
But it was like 3-2.
That's a good point. Yeah. The rounds that he
It was-
won, though, he won.
Yeah, I mean, it was like, wasn't it 2-2 going into the 5th, and he
Maybe.
backpacked him in the 5th?
Yeah, backpacked the shit out of him.
It's never like,
There's
just
that early
a finish.
takedown.
That was second round, right? That takedown?
No, I think that was the first.
No, first he lost, for sure.
Yeah, I
Cejudo
thought
did.
was the second
Was it
or
the
third
second?
also.
I think the second or third he. Oh. Man, if your leg was.
Oh.
If your toenails were longer, it would have
Yeah.
cut his ear.
This knee to the head was nasty.
Ooh.
If that'll land a little bit more flush instead
Yeah.
of on the top.
Yeah.
That
Man.
trip is it's gross, dude.
Gross,
Yeah.
I was checked. Probably still didn't feel good for either of them.
That
Full
was crazy.
split.
Full
He should
split.
get points for that. Hitting a full split, defending a takedown.
I think you should
Give the
just
guy a point.
win the
We're going
round.
10-9. We're going 10-10.
Yeah, that's a draw on that. That just kind of negates the takedown, in my opinion. Why does Cejudo not look stoked?
We have a draw.
Could you
I mean,
imagine,
honestly,
dude?
Crazy.
Judging off of the
I'm not-
way
hey.
Henry knocked out Cruz, he was
There
probably
needs to
expecting to do that
be-
again.
There needs to be more draws.
We've said
Make it
that a
15
couple
round
times.
Fight.
Or a sudden victory, BKFC style.
For some reason, I think.
I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's get a
I
little,
don't
get a
like
little more
draws
volume,
because
little more volume.
if it
Here's the decision.
Split. Split!
Oh, boy.
Split.
Sterling.
That's good for Cejudo.
Sterling.
Damn it.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Aljo by split.
I feel like it literally that could have gone either way, depending on who's watching it.
The guy took a 3-4 year layoff and took the champ to a split decision, man.
No, it's great. I think that shows you the kind of guy Cejudo is.
Damn it.
Everybody, he's getting booed right now.
What the fuck?
He's getting booed in his
Seth
hometown.
Steele's probably
People just
booing him.
hate his guts, man.
He's
People-
getting booed.
People just hate his guts.
This is home.
That was
this
kind
is
of
his
a
hometown?
mixed.
He's New York, but I mean,
That's
Newark's-
crazy to get booed like that. And
I know.
you should be ashamed of yourself, Aljamain.
Yeah, but it's like, I mean, he just keeps winning, and everyone just keeps hating him. Like, I don't know what else he's supposed to do.
It's fair.
Oh.
Calling out Sugar Sean.
He has no shirt on under that jacket. I don't.
I want to like you.
I feel like Sean in the crowd right now is like, I could piece this guy up.
If this happens,
but then he's gonna get in there with him.
Cejudo's hanging him up.
It's gonna be tough.
He's got his gloves off. God damn it, Cejudo! What is this?
He's clearly next.
I know, but like, what?
They want to fucking build this up.
You better hope you look better than that.
I thought he was gonna snatch his chain right there. Give him the mic, Rogan. Dana White is like, please, God, let Sean beat his ass. Please, for the love of fuck.
Sean can definitely hurt him.
He's going to hang him up again.
Sean
he came
can
out for
definitely.
if he was going to win, he was going to go for it. But
oh! Rogan.
Sean's talking shit to Marab. Is that what they're saying?
I guess Marab might have came up.
Oh,
and said
Marab,
something.
get the fuck. Dana's like, you get the fuck out of here.
I think Marab beats the shit out of Sean.
I think Marab beats them both.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Isn't it signed, sealed, and delivered?
Yes. Idiot Aljo.
Delivered before it's sealed. It's weird.
Delivered, sealed, signed.
Delivered, signed, sealed.
He's getting
booed in his home
getting booed in
state.
his home state.
Further proving you don't have to be that intelligent to be in the UFC.
Dude, how do you get booed in your home state?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't like you.
It's technically not his home state.
Is it not?
Newark, New Jersey.
Oh, well, sorry. That's my bad.
It's pretty damn close to a rock across the river here in New York.
It's
A
just,
hop, skip, and a jump.
Fuck you, Aljo.
I agree. That just solidifies my hatred towards him.
Let's get to Henry, a legend, fucking retiring. Aljo, get the fuck out of the cage.
Go enjoy your win, you fucking walnut.
It's just like, ah. Definitely 2 and definitely 5. Look at that big scar on his fucking shoulder. Look at the bulk, dude. Think about it, Cejudo. Come back. Yeah.
That's interesting. he's clearly not.
He literally won the crowd over.
Oh, yeah.
After,
Yeah.
like, weigh-ins and shit and the walkout, they were
I
heavy
feel like-
for Aljo.
Oh, yeah.
That
in my opinion.
that interview made me like
him more.
a lot more. He's clearly not interested in like working his way, but he just wants like the accolades. He's not real worried about.
I'm like Clem whenever it comes to Aljo. Like, we want to like you. But, fuck, man. That was just tough.
I don't want to like him.
Get this piece of shit out of my case. Come on.
I mean, he's building up his next
I
title
know,
fight. I mean,
but
Sean's gonna. I mean, would you rather it be like Conor and Eddie, where it's just all one way traffic? It's just Conor talking shit the whole time.
signed, delivered, sealed. I gotta piss.
I don't know.
I'll be right back.
I don't blame him for talking shit to, especially because he can't just decide if Sean's coming in there. No, the UFC's like, yeah, he's coming in here.
We're going to
Right.
build this
Gotta talk
fucker
now.
out. Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm not.
That's a
I'm
close
not
fight. It was a fun fight to watch.
Yeah.
I'm
I
not.
don't know.
I'm not up. I'm upset in the fact that Aljo won, but I'm not upset in the fact of the decision. You
Yeah.
know?
I mean,
I could have gone either way. Like Henry's corner said, 2-4-5.
yeah, I wasn't confident going into the decision of who won at
I'd like
all.
to go back and watch it again.
Yeah, I mean, going back and watching it like without bias or anything like that, you know, by yourself, kind of like, all
Right.
right, you know.
Now him and Sean, like, that's either just a one-way ass kicking on the feet, or it's Sean gets really tired
Yeah.
and gets taken down and beat up. I don't
think
know
that's
which one it is.
exactly- I think that's what happens.
Really?
I think he just takes Sean down and beats him up.
It's just, man, Sean's had a weird run. He's had the leg thing. Obviously, he's had early in his career he had like really close fights,
Yeah.
and then they've gotten like less close. And aside from the yawn one, they
Right.
got like less close as he like went up in competition until Peter Yan.
Yeah, he started starching people.
It's
and,
weird.
And then he got to Piotr Jan, and that was a close fight. It was a fun fight. Good
Yeah.
fight to watch.
I mean, he can definitely hurt Aljo on the feet. Like, there's no doubt about it. But it's like, does he get him out of there in time?
I don't
That's
think
the
so.
question.
It'd have to be early, maybe.
I mean, because Sean's he's gotten tired. Like, he gets tired.
Mm-hmm. Well, the only 5-round fight he's had is against Jan, right?
Yeah. But even earlier in his UFC run, on 3-rounders, he was like big time slowing down in the third. Which obviously you can have better cardio.
Sure.
You can train that, but like, I don't know.
Aljamain's big, but Sean's pretty big for the division too.
Yeah, Sean's
they're
bigger.
He's longer,
Yeah.
at least longer. I think he's taller. He's definitely taller than Aljamain.
Right. I mean, clearly, the game plan for Aljo is wrestle the shit out of him, right? I mean,
You would think.
how's
it has
that?
to be.
How is he going to deal with that?
Lean on him and just make him carry your weight.
Yeah. Like, I mean, can Sean handle that enough to get him out of there? You know, that's the question.
Sean has to touch him early and not get taken down, which is going to be virtually impossible.
Like you say Aljo makes it through the first exchange and just starts just sticking to him.
But
like
if he does get taken down, if he survives that round, the next round starts on the feet. That's his other chance.
I don't think that O'Malley hits him hard enough and hits him enough early to put him down. And I think once Aljo gets on top, he's going to fuck him up.
He wobbled Jan though.
And
O'Malley did.
I could be completely wrong.
Every round it starts on the feet. That's
Yeah.
a little less out of the gas tank for Sean because he's gassed out
True.
plenty of times in 3-rounders.
I don't know.
Aljo in 2.
Oof, 2.
Now I like Sean a lot, and he's definitely gotten a lot better since he got to the UFC, and that's what I don't know. Like, has he gotten that much better? I know he's gotten better, but like,
After the Jan fight, man, he gained a lot for me.
And he
That's
got
a-
rocked there too, and
He got
came
wobbled
back
himself, but that was a big fucking step up for him.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
What was the fight before that?
The fucking
Munoz?
guy with the pink hair or some shit.
Was it
That guy.
Matino? Was it Matino?
That couldn't have been the one right
Or was
before.
it Munoz?
It probably was a couple before.
It
Was
probably
it
was.
Pedro Munoz or
But I thought they were just feeding him just fucking,
they gave him
whoever,
obviously Matino was a can for him.
hyping him up.
But
he's a tough can though. That guy got hit so many times in the head.
Yeah.
1012.
2012.
Matinho, Halion Paiva, no contest against Munoz, and then Peter Yan.
But I thought he was about to whoop Munoz's ass.
No, he was touching him up.
Yeah. Munoz is a tiny little fucking guy.
He is short. He's a Cejudo motherfucker.
Yeah.
But yeah, before that, there's really not a lot of, like...
No, I mean, Almeida.
He beat an old Eddie Wineland.
And the Cheeto one. The Cheeto one, if you run it back, I would love to run that one back.
Me too.
Where they're at right then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that was such a weird, funky thing.
But again, after watching Cheeto against Sandhagen,
I know.
I'm like, I'm not too high on Cheeto anymore.
But now.
Now,
But
yeah.
like them two at that time.
Right.
I don't know.
Cheeto was scary as fuck.
Yeah.
He still is, but Sandhagen fucking worked
Well,
his
Cheeto
ass.
came out and said that against Sandhagen, he wasn't there that night. He wasn't. It was like
Yeah.
that fighter thing where your names got called. It's time to walk out, and you're like, "Can we do this any fucking
If you're at
other
that
night?"
level, though, I don't like that excuse.
Yeah, but you have to. But I mean,
know what I mean?
I mean, I've never made that walk.
Times as a pro. That's why I'm 6-3.
I mean, but I feel like there's like. If,
I
you,
think
if
it's
there's
Dude, when I'm on, I'm on.
if there's 3 days, if there's 3 days a year that you have to be on those 3 days. But like, I just refer back to like when I played hockey. I played like 3 days a week. There was like 1 day a week where I'm just like not on my game.
Yeah.
And you have 3 days a year,
Right.
the whole year that you have to be on.
Right.
And it's like, what if one of those 3 days is like 3 days in a week? You have 1 day in that week.
Yeah,
So it's
and
like,
that's that mental part of it, I guess, or something
I
that
don't know.
every
I
fighter has probably come across.
Yeah, I
you
just
know?
give these guys a lot of credit to where I feel like that should just not be.
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
right.
when you're at the best of the best,
know what I mean?
that's where you're like,
I'm sure it does happen.
come on,
but
man.
I mean, on the flip side of what I said, there's obviously all these guys have like a full team around them. It's all the whole game plan is like
It's
have you ready.
Literally,
Yeah.
But
Precision and peaking and
But it's
stuff
still-
like
it's
that.
just-
Sure.
at the end of the day, it's up to these
let's look at
guys
this.
and how they feel that exact day.
Oh, these
like,
are actual scorecards.
So that the one that had Cejudo winning he had him winning 1 and 2? 1, 2, and 4, but not 5. I thought it was obvious he won 2 and 5. That guy had him winning
2, 3, 5 on the first.
1, 2, and 4. What the
2, 3,
fuck?
5 to 2, 3.
Oh shit! No, I'm looking
1,
at I'm
4,
looking at
5.
Sterling. Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
looking at Sterling.
Yeah, 1, 4, 5 for Aljo on 1, and just 1 and 4 on Michael Bell.
I want to see that again. Can we go back? I was looking at fucking Sterling's name on the one I was like blown away about.
I was like looking at the numbers.
I'm
like,
retarded. Sorry,
the hell?
I'm stupid. so that guy had 2 and 3 and 5 for Cejudo winning.
So Aljo said, or
He said
Hen-
2,
Henry-
4, 5.
Eric Colin's numbers are
Yeah,
just
his said his
fucked.
corner. He had 2, 4, 5.
So
2
one,
and
so
4.
one had Henry winning 3 and not 4,
This shit.
and then
is,
one had Aljo winning 2, which Henry's corner thought he won. Like, it's like what?
I don't know.
Scorecard 1 and 2 are the same except for round 5, right?
Literally none.
And then Eric Colin's card is just
All over the place.
None of the judges had Cejudo winning round 4, which is what his corner thought that he had won.
It doesn't make any sense.
What? The guys that are in the gym every day, train fighters every day, watch fights every day, thought he won 4, and not a single judge had that.
Also,
Not one.
There's a little bias to it, but
They
still.
wouldn't lie to him.
Even
because
us-
they're trying to win a fucking belt. If they thought that he lost round 4, they'd be like, "Hey, you need to fucking
round
win
5,
right
you
now."
have to throw the kitchen sink
oh,
at him.
going. What? But
Going
you think
into
his
the
corner
fifth.
told him that during the fight or after the fight, before the scorecards were read?
Surely, even during
Well-
the fight, if they thought he lost round 4, they'd be like, "You have to go now."
They probably told him that for sure.
Right.
They
But
would have
they-
had to, but at round 5,
But
he
they're not-
didn't act like that at all.
How are they saying you won 2, 4, and 5 before the 5th round?
I'm saying, well, Cejudo was saying that they thought he won 2, 4, and 5, obviously after the fight.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
But I'm
But
saying,
we're saying if he didn't win round 4, his corner would have been.
they're not going to bullshit him. And
They
say,
would have said, "You got to go
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
5, you have to go."
right.
But even after the fight, they're not going to be like, "Oh yeah, bro, you totally had 2, 4, and 5. Like we might have a chance." I don't think they would bullshit him. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. I mean, but again, I think there's like definitely some bias in there. There's no
Oh,
way
100%.
around it.
Oh yeah,
I'm just saying, not a single judge had round 4.
which is crazy because
Dude, Judge 3 is just all over the place.
Yeah,
My
it doesn't-
goodness.
it doesn't make sense.
I thought the only rounds I thought for sure Henry won was 2 and 5. The other ones were razor sharp for me.
Yeah.
But yet you got Mike Bell and Cleary 2 and 3 across the board for Cejudo. I guess I need to watch it back.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
that's one of those ones that's so fucking close.
Yeah.
That it's just obviously you can just give any round to anybody according to the
Yeah.
scorecards. So
And that's another thing. They need to be a little like closer to like I don't know. They're all over the motherfucking place.
Yeah, you always get one that's like off the fucking wall.
Eric Colin is the
Yeah,
new
and
Adelaide
that could
Bird.
decide the fucking fight, which it did. 3 and 5. I like the 5.
1 and 4 are the only ones that all three agree on, right? 1, 3, 4.
Yes. 1, 3, and 4. They all had the same.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of shocked that
I would like to see that
Aljo
round
won.
3 back because I don't remember Cejudo winning that.
That decisively.
Right.
Yeah, to
Across
where
the
all
board.
of them had it. Yeah, I was more for sure 2-4 he won, and then 5 or sorry
2 and 5.
2 and 5,
Yeah.
and then 4 was close.
I remember clearly me going like this after round 2.
yeah,
Derek clearly had Cejudo up after 3 and then still lost the card.
God, if that guy just gave him a round 5, man. Fuck.
Like the other two.
Like the other 2. That's
Yeah.
all we needed.
would you guys
fuck.
been mad at a draw there?
Not at all. Not at all.
I'd have been all right with it.
Yeah, I don't think I would have thrown a fit.
Call
or
a draw,
anything.
run it back.
But
Fuck
what?
it.
I mean, how do you call it a draw? Like what round or what? You know what I mean?
Well,
Any
this
of
one,
them.
it looks like round 4, or not round
10, 9,
4.
10, no.
Because
They all 4 had.
Yeah, but
all
without
three
a
had-
point being taken,
that's what I'm
gonna
saying.
be
Like
hard.
this system is very. It's just like you have to pick a winner and a loser.
I also think the UFC doesn't like draws because they want to keep the divisions moving.
Yeah.
They want to keep this shit going.
Unless
Well, fair.
This is an example where they maybe would run it back. Well, they got Sean, but
Right.
a title fight maybe they would run it back.
They don't want
But
these guys
The
holding up
draws that are
divisions.
like out of the top 15, they're like you're not fighting each other again.
Yeah.
So say Cejudo, he didn't retire. He might. He talk. He comes out and he fights Merab.
That's a tough fight.
That would make sense actually because
It would,
obviously
but-
Aljo's fighting.
But goddamn, the UFC would be like, all right, you want to come back? Here's the champ, and then here's the guy that's possibly better than him.
well, if he's the best combat sports athlete of all time, like you keep saying, then
know.
I mean,
True.
I don't know. I want to see him fight again.
I do too.
No, that'd be fun.
And if he wins, it'll make things interesting because it'll be
This
against the top
fight
guy.
definitely made me more of a fan of Cejudo, like John alluded to earlier.
Yeah,
The post fight was cool.
Yeah.
yeah.
He referenced Ricky Bobby for fuck's sake, guys. Like, come on.
Yeah, you ain't
I'm
first,
still
you
not.
last.
I'm still not a big Henry.
I'm about
guy,
to order
but-
a triple C
Oh no,
shirt,
I'm not
I
like
believe.
some fucking Cejudo dick rider.
That's preposterous. Don't do that. Don't do
What
that.
about a triple C bobblehead? It'd probably be like pretty accurate.
Yeah,
Probably pretty close. Yeah.
yeah. Exact
Oh, shit.
dimensions. All right, before we get out of here,
I want to watch this fight again right now.
next Friday, Bellator's in Paris. Gegard Mousasi against Leon Edwards' brother. Let's blow this up a little
Let's
bit.
go
How's
Mousasi.
Gegard now, man? 49, 8, and 2. If Seth was here, he would have his dick out on this table.
Best fighter of all time.
Dude, he's got the biggest fucking hard on for Gegard fucking Saucy.
Move fucking saucy.
Douglas Lima's on here. It's a good one.
Okay.
Saul Rogers, remember him? He was on Tough.
Yeah.
Tattooed head to toe. Jacked as fuck. That's pretty much it for that one.
Can we see how old Gegard is?
Damn
Just real quick?
Bellator, I'm trying to go to Paris.
See, they go to Paris all the time.
Right.
I don't. They just pick the cities they go to and they just keep going.
And they
Fucking
picked a
dream
picture of
catcher.
him from 18.
37.
I read something a couple
Damn.
years back. I don't know if it's accurate, but they were going to try to revamp the Roman Colosseums and shit like that and hold fights in there.
Oh,
Wouldn't that be
fuck,
sick?
That'd be cool,
That
Like
would
dude.
people
be
fighting
cool.
lions and shit.
Oh, I mean, I don't know about all that, but I mean, I just think fighting.
Are you not entertained?
Yeah, right.
Probably just going to Rome, I think, is probably more
I
like
think
it.
they should revamp that. To the fucking death.
Remember the Tommy-
What's O'Malley saying?
Remember the Tommy
Lions
told?
coming out and shit.
Hopefully he doesn't get too big.
Focus is on preparing for Aljamain Sterling before this fight, and now what will it be after?
Yeah, it's always. It's been preparing for grappling the last 5 years, so it's really not much changes as far as what we've been doing and preparing for the last.
So Aljo said September. Let's fight. So it's
you got in there,
5
you
months
said
from
you
now.
gotta be ready to cut weight. I think he said September. Is that a timeline that works out for you?
Yeah.
Sooner the better.
Sooner, whenever. We'll see. I don't know if July is.
Aljo's not fighting in July.
I'd be very impressed, but I don't know if he can make July. Somewhere around that time frame, though, we'll get it done.
We'll leave that up to the officials, but that was a unique interaction. There was a lot of yelling. You two were in each other's faces. He said your name before, as has Henry. So
I love you, Megan.
obviously, they think highly of yourself.
Big fan of her.
It seems like an opponent they're willing and ready to face in the future.
They weren't even fighting for the belt tonight. They were fighting for the chance they get to fight me. Really give a crap less about that belt. That fight tonight was to see who gets to fight me. I was the belt tonight. Gifted decision.
Do you take anything from that interaction that you two had?
So O'Malley thinks he lost.
I think, Aljo may be excited right now, ready to go. But a couple weeks, he might be like,
He would have said that about Henry, too, though.
I can't get that weight too high.
He's really hammering the weight.
Well, what then happened with Marat? Because then it seemed like there were some words exchanged there.
Yeah,
I think that's what you got to do.
He's doing, his little Russian things that they do.
Little Russian things they do.
From Georgia.
Well, we so look forward
He
to
doesn't
seeing
take him
you.
too
Thank you
serious.
so much for your time and your breakdown of this one, and we'll see when they schedule you.
You look beautiful, Megan.
Thank you so much.
Spitting game and Megan.
Oh, and the hug afterwards, dude. Dude, this guy. See, they said Thriller Jacket,
They did.
but I think I'm kind of more with you guys after you said
Might
that.
be the Eddie Murphy
Eddie Murphy,
more.
yeah. There has been, dude. O'Malley has grown on me so fucking much
same.
since he's gotten the UFC. I tried so hard to hate that fucking guy.
There's no way around. The way he fights is, like, fun to watch.
It is. It really is. But after the whole, what really pissed me off, I'm still undefeated, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
I didn't like that.
no,
After
yeah.
he had the drop foot or whatever, and
Yeah.
that's not a loss. I didn't like that,
No.
but he kept beating people after that. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe he's not just a hype-trained UFC poster boy shit talker. Like Patty.
Yeah, Patty, I mean, I know if you've listened to this podcast more than, like, for 30 minutes, you know that I can't stand Patty. I think he sucks ass.
I like his personality. I like the energy he brings to fights and shit.
He's just
the
not,
crowds and everything.
He's
But he just
not, like, top 10 material.
I don't want to call him like a I don't know, a
He's
phony.
a fuck.
No, I wasn't gonna say fuck. I was gonna say phony.
I'll say fuck.
But he's a great fucking fighter. Obviously, he's in the UFC. He's won fights in the UFC. But he's
when
not.
we say not good, it like these dumb shits should know that, like, we're
Right.
talking like
like top caliber, top
Yeah.
flight UFC material. He
yeah,
ain't there.
No.
He ain't fucking there.
I want him to fight Drew Dober.
Me too. That'd be a good. Hey,
UFC's
Drew
not
Dober
letting that
coming off a
happen.
loss.
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
don't think they would either.
Why not?
But I mean, after
Dober's
the
at
loss,
55
maybe.
though.
but
I bet Patty gets another surgery
Dober's at 55.
if that's on the table.
Dober's at 55.
If they offer him Dober, he's gonna say, "I need to get something else fixed. I need to get another surgery. I can't right now."
But isn't Patty's a
Oh, my
featherweight?
surgery. Oh,
Patty fights
God.
at 45, don't he?
Yeah, but there's no way you can just blow up like that in your 30s and fucking go up
I
down.
thought Patty
up,
fought
down.
at 55.
I thought it's 45. Hook that up, please. I'm pretty sure it's 45.
I thought
Maybe early on in his career was
He has
45,
fought
and
at
now he's at
45.
55. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
My
I was
computer's having a hard time with
that
all
was
these
the diet I
tabs.
used to be on.
I have never seen someone look like two different people like him.
It's insane.
Like, look at him there.
Yeah, he looks chunky.
What is that? Look at that.
He's younger than us.
Yeah, 155. That's according to that.
I think he has fought at
Early
45.
on, I think he fought at 45.
Either way, he blows up to 205, so it's like...
Oh, fuck, more than that?
Yeah.
Steve, dude, he was on Steve-O's podcast. Steve-O brought a scale for him to weigh himself. And he was like 208, 210 pounds, something like that.
Oh, shit.
I believe
Steve-O's
that.
like, hey, we brought this scale. We brought this scale, dude.
But at least he's real about it. He's like, I'd rather
gonna let
be
you
fat
talk.
and happy. I'd rather be fat than skinny with abs and shit, and I'd rather eat what I want and do what I want than...
Yeah, but what about your career, though?
Yeah, what about fighting good?
He's not gonna be able to maintain that at some
No,
point. At
no,
some
yeah.
point he's gonna have to.
And he's not young either.
No, he's like,
not like...
what, 32, 33?
No. He's
Is he
no.
that old?
No, I don't think he's 30 yet.
You sure?
But when I think of Patty, I think of like a young fucking like 22, 23-year-old. But I'm pretty sure he's like 28.
I totally just said right before this that he's younger than us.
He's my age.
I'm gonna...
January-
All right, we're back.
January 95.
Dude, he looks like Simple Jack.
So 27?
First
28?
degree BJJ black belt?
Wrong.
Out of England.
Oh. They just box.
That's
He's a blue belt.
that's
They just, yeah, they just box
I'll
and drink
talk my
over
shit,
there.
Patty. Come and take it.
Either way, dude, this guy, man, the Jared Gordon fight was
Dude, you versus
hideous.
Patty? I like that.
I'm for it right
I
now.
love that. Yeah, well,
Dude.
that
We have
Fourth
to.
time tonight, send location.
We've called out Poirier in a grappling match. We've called out Patty in an actual fight. I feel like there was another one. Chalmers again? He don't want it. He's probably done fighting forever.
But I will also fight Floyd.
Okay, next Saturday, Jairzinho Rosenstruck, Jailton Almeida, main event. This is UFC on ABC, by the way.
Rosenstruck and that big old hog.
This is on, like, local channels.
What?
ABC.
And
Why?
Rosenstruck wins.
They do, like, 2 or 3 cards a year on, like, a big... It used to be Fox, and now they're not on Fox anymore, so it's on ABC. Calvin Cater and
These pictures they have cracked. me
Emmett,
the
I
fuck
think, was on ABC.
up. Look at Anthony Smith's picture.
Anthony Smith, Johnny Walker.
Go Anthony.
I hope Anthony wins, but
Same.
depends on what Anthony you get.
Yeah. I feel like Johnny Walker is going to flying knee him.
I
Or something.
like Ian Gary, but I'm a big D-Rod fan.
I don't see
Oh,
how...
I'm a big Gary fan.
That's such a big step up, though, huh?
He got
Yeah, he may not do it, but I like Ian
He got
Gary.
wobbled as a motherfucker his last
What do
fight.
you
He
What do you
did, but he
think
came
about-
back and
I think he's
starched the guy.
creative. I think Ian Gary's creativeness, especially on his feet, are just I don't know. It's enjoyable to watch.
Looks like Connor.
Sure, that's fair. Yeah, I can run with that.
I
Is that why you like it?
Good chance.
I think Angela Hill beats Mackenzie Dern.
Well, hold on. Let me. I wanted to.
Sorry.
I hope
That's
not,
fine.
but maybe.
What do you think about?
Hey, guys, hold on. I'll let you get back to it. Hold on. Ignore the fact that Mackenzie Dern is a bombshell with a fine ass. Take that out of the equation.
Okay.
Okay?
Angela Hill wins.
No.
You were rooting for Mackenzie Dern because she's hot. That's it.
I mean, that's
it all?
definitely the substantial part of it.
I mean,
I'm a huge fan of
I
her.
feel like I would probably pick Mackenzie.
I'll bet both he is.
You think Angela Hill beats
I think
her?
she does.
Like Mackenzie can't get it to the mat.
That's her only chance, which she probably will. But I still think Angela's going to win.
Angela's 15-12.
That's fine. She's been around
I
the
think it's
block.
a 12-3.
Someone
almost,
bet me.
almost double the record.
What are we
What do you
betting?
want?
He wants 375.
What were we gonna? Didn't we say we were gonna bet something? Beer bong.
Beer
bongs.
bong.
We're gonna make a hungover hand right beer bong.
Every
And that's
time
what,
we
that's
go.
what I
Great
bet.
I want to
idea,
bet
actually.
money. I want to bet money and beer bongs.
Okay,
I don't-
I'll bet you.
No.
I want to take your money.
Okay, I'll take Mackenzie Dern for.
$20.
We go. I'll take Mackenzie for 20. I was gonna say 25, but we'll go 20.
25.
Big
There's
difference.
a big difference. Hey,
Whoa.
Mr. 375.
Slow
Shut
down.
up. You and Seth. No, 50 cents.
That's like I'm betting everything I have.
I will bet
bet-
Mackenzie
no.
Dern
Dude, he's going to
for
listen to this later back.
I'll-
for a
I
hungover
no,
hand right
he's,
beer
no,
bong.
he has said that before.
I was
He has
saying-
said that before.
$25 and 2 beer bongs back to back.
$20
Toledo.
in back-to-back funnels.
Back-to-back funnels.
I kind of hope I lose.
I'll take one funnel back to back.
Just so one funnel?
Yeah.
Okay.
One funnel back-to-back.
We have to get a...
We got to get one custom made.
great
Anyways,
idea.
yeah, back to what you were
Clem, what do you think of the fact that Ian Gary hyphenated his last name with his wife's?
saying. Automatic,
Not a fan of it.
Automatic L, dude.
But what if it was? Is it John Jock Machado? I think is her dad. One of those guys.
Is it really?
I'm pretty sure.
What if it was like a
it's one of them
ploy
BJJ
of,
guys?
like sign of respect / that Machado's a high name? Maybe he
I still
wanted
hate it.
thrown into
I hate it.
I'm not a fan
yeah,
of it either.
I hate it.
Not a fan.
I
of
was
it
only
either.
saying who it was just so he knew the full story, but it still is dumb.
Yeah, I don't. Nope, don't like that.
No, we get married.
He didn't even put his own name first.
My fucking name.
Gary Machado.
Yeah.
Machado Gary. So she wears the pants for sure.
I like D-Rod.
D-Rod is going to straight
like
up
D-Rod, too.
fucking...
You put the toilet seat
Ian's got a lot of potential, but you go from Keenan Song to D-Rod. I mean, that is a huge step up.
Dude, D-Rod used to be like a fucking gang-banging fucking,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
just straight L.A. guy, dude. He's awesome.
It's on his chest, isn't it?
I think
LA?
so. Something like that. I love the Dirty
I
Bird.
can't
I
imagine.
Tim Means, Alex Morono. That's a good one.
Yeah,
Robbins, Clem. Hard
That's a
pass.
Ah,
Dude,
I'll take Matt
she
Brown.
would
Who
beat
wants
me.
it? Matt Brown against Court McGee.
Matt Brown.
He's
oh,
like 42 years old now.
oh, Matt
Both of
Brown.
them
I
are.
want Matt Brown to win.
who do you
is-
think's gonna?
Yeah.
win?
I want Matt
Okay,
Brown's
yeah,
gonna win.
same.
I think
Matt
Morono-
Brown's gonna fucking knock him out
I
and
think
then play a fucking metal solo in the octagon.
He can shred.
Yeah, I know.
I think Morono beats Dirty Bird, but I really am pulling for the Dirty Bird, of course.
You think Morono wins?
I think he does, man. He's younger. He's fucking...
Morono's he's up and
yeah,
down. It's weird with
yeah.
him.
And Dirty Bird brings it.
Gets knocked out by Chaos Williams, beats Cowboy Cerrone. Like, what?
He beat kind of a shell of Cowboy,
Yeah,
though.
sure.
Dang, next week has a lot of 170s on it. I like it.
I
Yeah.
love the welterweights,
Hey,
dude.
short notice call.
I'm in.
Carl Williams, Chase Sherman. This was supposed to be on like 3 weeks ago.
The Vanilla Gorilla?
Yeah.
One of them?
We watched
love
Carl
that
Williams.
nickname.
Yeah, it's a good one. Jason Witt had that one too.
Yeah.
Didn't he went in like bare knuckle boxed and shit, and then now he's
Yeah.
back in the UFC.
We watched Carl Williams over here against the fucking Polish guy, and he threw him all over the place. You remember
Oh
that?
yeah.
That was
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Where? Where'd you watch that?
He was in the UFC, but here it was his debut. But he had some other Polish guy that.
In
Was-
Springfield?
No.
You watched that fight?
No, we watched.
Oh,
it
you watched
right
it.
here.
I got on TV here.
But
I
it was,
got you.
It was his debut, and he's a heavyweight, and
I
he
was
was
a little bit
just
shook.
fucking suplexing this guy like all over the place,
Gotcha.
throwing him all over the place.
You ain't a crook, son.
Cody
just a
Stamen,
shook one.
Douglas Silva, D'Andrade. That's a good one. We got Izzy's boy Carlos Olberg versus the guy that retired Shogun that you guys didn't like.
I didn't like his little celebration after killing a legend, but whatever. It's part of it.
Ihor Poteria is his name, by the way, listener.
Ehor.
Other than that,
Shitty name, too.
Not a great name.
Jessica Rose Clark, love her. Get an OnlyFans. Thanks for
Actually-
watching. We'll be back next weekend
Next week
for this, maybe, or
maybe this
Bellator.
or Bellator.
That's a low key, like kind of stacked
Oh, I
card
like
there.
that one.
I like that
On
one a lot.
ABC.
The event we went to in 2017 in Kansas City was on Fox, like
Right.
local Fox. So
Yeah.
they stacked the deck. This is on ABC, local channel.
No title fights at
They
all,
always
though.
try to
In
stack
North
these
Carolina.
cards up. Fuck Jairzinho Rosenstruck. Can't stand him.
Huge cock.
He is very susceptible to the windmills.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like
Shout out to
Almeida.
Francis Ngannou.
I feel like Almeida's probably been drilling a lot of windmills this camp for this.
It's a lot of sprinting forward flurries from hell.
Yes.
But does he have 20-pound sledgehammers for fists?
Yeah, fucking
Or hit
lunch
like a
pails,
Prius.
custom made fucking gloves.
He
He
hits
hits
like
like
a
a Ford Escort.
All right. You guys want to shut her down?
Yeah.
We'll shut her down.
At HOR Podcast on Instagram. At Hungoverhand right on TikTok. Thanks for watching. Episode 22 is in the books. It's my favorite number, by the way. Thanks for coming back, Clem.
Yeah,
Appreciate
thanks
it.
for having me.
Always
This
a
was
pleasure.
awesome.
If you want to come back next weekend when Seth's here, you can. He'll sit over there.
Man.
Sit out.
You can have a couch.
A little tag team action. Thanks for watching. Subscribe to the channel.
Hell yeah.
We'll see you next time.
Peace.
Later.